for more, visit our webpage at ECARS725.com. My name is George. We live in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and approximately 25 miles south of the New York Pennsylvania state line. You are welcome to participate, and we encourage anyone general class about to check in with us. I'm going to start looking for check-ins in just a minute. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so as you check in, please make sure you add that to your call time, and be aware of the top of the list that I might be running. I do try to run the list whenever possible. Sometimes conditions adjust that way, but when I can, I do run a list. There's 4 or 5 check-ins, and I'll work those and come back for some more. So if I miss you the first time around, just in case, I'll be here later. If anyone hears somebody that's been calling that I'm having some good luck, please help me out by calling 3-way, and we'll get that station into the wall. Yeah, what do I do? Also, if you want to talk to someone, we'll say that you call that station. If you're going to email it, just say hello and exchange pleasantries. Please move on frequency so we can solar wind is not all that bad right now. It's at 512 kilometers per second. The KT is about a little bit too, so we're having good passable conditions. If anyone's interested in becoming a control available, just contact Jim, 281MQ, and he'll take care of get you set up. You can look through that link. You can contact Jim on our ECARS webpage at ECARS255.com. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey 9 for you. Stay standing the radio show and your mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Okay, I didn't hear anything. Are there any results? All right, easy check-in. It's a shower in the morning. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike to the East Coast and the radio show.
KG8UG
3 Alpha Quebec. Okay, I've got the 51UG and N3AQ as KG8UG. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Good morning, George. KG8UG here. Let's see, I looked up the temperature. 48 degrees and we got rain this morning. I got one announcement that I will give to you, and you can do whatever you want with it. This is regard to KCASDL Rob. If people are interested to read his obituary, they can go to Giphart Funeral Home in Bay City. I will spell the funeral home name. It's G as in golf, E as in echo, P as in Paul, H as in Harry, A as in Alpha, R as in radio, and T as in Tom. So that's the only thing that I have.
I'll find it again, make sure I got it right.
It's Rom. It's KCASDL. I think I got it right.
I was afraid that was what you said. You were talking about Rob and I have been friends for a while now. I have one of his old Swan radios that he sold me a while back. And I'm going to miss him. Good loyal friend.
Yeah, okay. I was looking for his obituary because our local TV normally will run the obituary, and I thought this morning I would check, and it was posted, so it's there.
Okay, guys. Thanks a lot, Charles. You're sorry to hear that. I enjoy chatting around and working on the farm every once in a while. I haven't talked to him in a few weeks. I'll just leave it all clear on him. Thanks for the information. I'll make sure I don't shoot.
Okay. Yeah, I was really surprised to hear that. He was just a youngster yet. So, okay, George, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. KG8, UG.
I guess that maybe a lot younger than me. My age, anyhow, I'm sorry to hear that, and I do appreciate the information, and we'll hopefully you get further down the road. She's 73. Thanks for the info. Have a great day. Whiskey 3, Dark Whiskey. With ECARS, in case anybody didn't hear that, one of our regular check-ins, and a good thing to many of us here on ECARS have found chief. I'm very sorry to hear that. In the obituary, it's about funeral home, which I believe is
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot, checking in.
Anyhow, that is obituary, their website. And this is Whiskey 3 Drop Whiskey Mike, NE3AQ. Good morning. How's it going today?
Good morning, George. Good morning, George. This is NE3AQ in Sayre, Pennsylvania, and I am so sorry to hear about Robbie. We just talked to him at the Ham Fest. He was telling me, George, about the salon that he had sold you. I just ran into him at the ECARS booth at the Hamvention in Ohio, at Xenia, Ohio. Very, very sad news. Very sad news. But thank you for letting me check in. It's raining here and it's 45 degrees, cold and nasty. Thank you, George, for running the net. Good morning, W3GWM and 3AQ. 73s, George.
Good morning, Ray. I was up your way earlier this week. I had to go over to Guthrie for one of my doctors. They got that way with the insurance company. We were told to test for the house. I'm really sorry to hear about Ralph. That came quite a shock to me. Talked to him back and all that long ago. I just ran into him at the Ham Fest, so I'm going to check it out and see if I can learn anything. Kind of curious and very, very sad. I do have one of his radios. He gave me a great deal on it. He was going to give it to me, but I insisted on giving him some money for it because, well, these things are worth a lot when you really think about it. This isn't it. Well, it wasn't vintage when I had my first Swan 350, but it's considered vintage now. Ray, thank you for checking in. It's nice to hear you this morning. You got different works as well as your own machine. So we'll say 73 for now, and I will see you again further down maybe tomorrow. 73, Ray. Have a great day. Number 3 for Quebec, Ray and Chair, Pennsylvania. Almost the neighbors only all 45 miles or so away from me. I'm looking to check in. They want anywhere. If you call on.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning. Nice to hear you again today.
Good morning. This is Team 40 UFG in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 64 degrees, cloudy skies, expecting maybe a little shower here in the next few minutes or so. And according to the map, it looks like it's going to pass quickly if it does come in. I spent a lot of time with my wife in the emergency room the other day, and so we're trying to catch up on our rest. We were there till 1 o'clock at night. Not last night, the night before last, and we're waiting for a doctor to come in, and we finally got good news from him, and some concerned news, but basically it was all good news on our health, and so we're looking forward to getting the problem straightened out. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net, and I hope everyone out there will have a blessed day. KN4NUS, back to net. Over.
Well, thank you for checking up. Your time this morning. Good. I haven't talked with you in a while. All kinds of permission. You're above that well enough that I can understand that with you. Thanks for being here. Enjoy your day. We've got rain up here too. It's 50 or 40 degrees right now. Scattered showers. Inch of rain in the last soggy outside again. Well, look where you got here. Actually, almost a month, a little over a month since I've gone. So thank you for being here. We'll see you real soon. Too much. Hard to believe it's been that long. Anyhow, 73, we'll talk with you again soon. Hello, W3GW. He's got a regular service.
Alpha 9, Hotel, Quebec.
Alpha 9, Hotel, Quebec. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Very good. The name is Ron, and we're in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. ECARS number 9042, and sunny skies today.
Good morning, Ron. It's been a long time since I've talked with you. The last time was back in 2020. So it's nice to hear you. You were elected back then, but I guess I've just been helping you or propagation hasn't been right the last couple of weeks, at least a month. I have not had long good coming in, but you're coming in really good today. 5657 and good audio from my noise. I do have a voice level and static crashes somewhere. It's nice to know that. How have you been doing?
Yeah, doing good. And I usually catch Bob N4HCI on Mondays or Tuesdays every week or every couple of weeks. It just seems to be the pattern I've been in lately. But heard you're in here, and a lot of times I don't hear anyone else on ECARS from down here, or it's pretty weak. But you're coming in good today, so thanks very much.
Well, thank you for that. A lot of times I have trouble checking into Bob because the band is long. I cannot get him too long. He's too short. I can't get him, but I try to check in with Bob when I'm able to. It's really good to hear him. Everything's going well with you. Good to listen for you and more on and down the line. And so we'll just check in Bob from that off to you. Anyhow, we'll see you again soon. I'm going to take the shift or something. Now, let me point it out. 889HQ. That's where the view is. Complete. Golf will see nice. And the East Coast Capital. What do you shoot? Protected.
73 is 889HQ.
This is ECARS. Listen to check-in. So the senior class or above, we'll have chances. Welcome, Canadians. Network regulations instructor. The Canadian
Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo.
Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo.
Yeah, good morning. This is Dave here in Troy, Michigan, just southeast part of the state. How copy?
Copy. Good, Dave. I got you 5-9. Just back with KSGNCG. That's the bill to get after the woods.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I do appreciate always talking to you. As you may remember, my homestead is there in Tioga County. Over.
I remember now, Dave. I don't have it written down, but when are you coming down here again?
Yeah, I hope to get out there pretty soon, maybe to do some woodchuck hunting. Over.
I can tell you were a lot of them all. Boy, they camouflage over the winter.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's always the thing, you know, clear them out a little bit, get them to, convince them to get back to the fence line and hedgerows. I don't like killing, but we got to either kill the woodchucks or kill the cows once the cows break a leg, you know.
Yeah, I know. I grew up on a dairy farm. I know what that's like. We had a set up for the 22s, and we used to flank off the woodchucks. So the chance was not so they wouldn't have any more holes in the pasture. I don't have any cattle or anything here. I live out in the country. I've got deer, but that's about it. Not mine, no wild. But, yeah, I don't have my 22 anymore. I loaned it to my, well, actually, I gave it to my grandson. And he's been using it, but I'd like to get another 22. I'm blank over the last week. The nice thing about it is it's a shoulder.
Yeah, that's it, for sure. Yeah, I used to look like a bandito, you know, with the double ammo belts over the shoulder and go out with a couple of 100 rounds and come back empty, you know. So there's definitely an interesting, you know, day going out there with the hunting. Actually, I use a hunting dog too, believe it or not. So sometimes I'd let the dog go after it, see if it could sneak up and get on the woodchuck, or once in a while give it a break, you know.
Roger, I know what you mean. I used to go out with a box of ammo and each pocket. And if the woodchucks weren't around, we had tin cans of models around stuff, and I'd get one of those and start shooting it in. I enjoy doing that. And like I said, my 30-30, maybe a heck of a kick. And the 12-gauge, well, that's not good for that kind of hunting anyhow. It's a short-range weapon. But anyhow, I enjoy doing the shooting with the 22. I'm going to have to look around for one again. I bought mine used for the guy I bought it from as far as his gun shop, so I'll have to find somebody else to look for these gun sets. Here's what you get. I'm going to talk to Houston back into supper. So thank you for checking in this morning. Number 3, unclear with Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, East Coast Diamond Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Okay, November 1 X-Ray Yankee, Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. November 1 X-Ray Yankee, good morning, you're up.
Good morning, George. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Name is Roger, and let me see, we got 47 degrees right now. But the wind chill's keeping it in the 30s, 39 with the wind chill. And we got a nor'easter coming at us. It's supposed to start raining, according to my weather forecast. We're going to start seeing some rain in the next hour or so. Over?
All right, so looking at my big map, I do see a low pressure system. Right now it's off of, well, it's about 150 miles off of the mouth of the Chesapeake Bay, moving up in your direction. The winds are coming around from the northeast, so you're definitely going to get it up there. We're getting some showers here. I think they might break for a little while this morning, and then more coming in later in the day. It's going to be mostly scattered showers, enough to ruin any outdoor activity, that's all. Roger, you're sounding good. Solid 5-9.
Okay, just wanted to come by, say good morning, get checked in on the logbook. Thanks for picking me up. Have a swell day. N1XY, good morning.
All right, you're in the logbook. 73, Roger, and we'll see you soon. November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Roger's one of our regulars. Glad to hear from him. And this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. JB1 PJC, good morning.
My pleasure. Good morning to you, too. I understand I'm in New Hampshire, as you know. The number is 1897, and we're expecting some precipitation and some heavy wind. So be shutting down here the equipment and being off the air for probably 24 hours or so. KB1 PJC.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map. There are some strong winds heading in your way. The rain's still south of you, but it won't be for long. It's all circulating around the low that right now is near Toronto, and that's what's affecting me. I've got a cold front that's going to pass through later this morning. I sure wish the warm fronts would come back. But I got you also 5859 this morning, Jim.
Oh, yeah, you're a 5859. No problem at all. Excellent audio. I'll let you get on with the net. Thank you very much for coming back to me. I appreciate what you do. KB1 PJC 73.
Okay, Jim. Well, the audio is courtesy of Bob Heil. He did a great job on really doing some fantastic audio equipment for the amateur radio. I'm using the PR1 headset and with the boom mic, and really like the thing. Did a little bit of tweaking on the equalizer on my TS480HX, and I think I have the audio about where it belongs. 73, we'll look for you further down the log. Have a great day and try to stay dry and stay out of the wind. Learn with KB1 Papa Juliet Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. From
Alpha Delta 8, November Foxtrot.
Lima Delta
Victor Echo
Bravo.
3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, there were several in there. I've got the November Foxtrot, 8 November Foxtrot. I missed part of your prefix. Terry, I've got you. Who else was there?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Got you, Jim. Anyone else? Okay, I think it was KD8 November Foxtrot. I might be wrong on that. Probably I'm wrong on that. Go ahead and give me your call sign again.
It is Alpha Delta 8, November Foxtrot, and my number 8534, 8534. QSL?
QSL, Tom, I don't know how I've been missing you. I'm sure I'd worked you before. But anyhow, I've got your call sign right off of Delta 8 November Foxtrot. How's everything up in Michigan today? What's your weather like?
Well, actually, it's about 48 degrees. It's raining, and I got about 98% humidity, and our high today is going to be a whopping 51 degrees. So good for hunting down for power line interference on my radio here. Over.
I'm lucky about that. I live way out in the boonies, so I don't have very much interference. I do have a pattern S5 noise level running right now, but that might settle down later. Of course, it could get worse, too. But you're sounding good. Got you about 5'7" this morning, and thank you for giving me a call. Is there anything I can help you with?
You know, I just wanted to make you aware. You were talking about possibly getting another 22 rifle. I have a Ruger 1022. The one that I have is a tactical, which is, it looks like an AR kind of, but basically they're all mechanically the same, just the appearance. But that Ruger 1022 is an excellent rifle, very affordable, and if you're looking to buy another one, take a look at those. They're really nice.
I'll look into that. That might be possible. I kind of like the way they look. I carried, a M16 for years, but kind of like the feel of those type of rifles. The 22 I had was an old Winchester, and it did the job. It threw a bullet downrange, and it got approximately onto the target more often than not.
Hey, copy that. I put a Romeo 2 red dot on it, which is good for close up and for just plinking. I got some iron targets that usually do it about 50 to 100 yards, depending on who I'm shooting with. But it's a lot of fun. But anyways, hey, I'll let you get on with the net there, George. And hey, it's been real fine talking to you. Have yourself a great day, and 73 to you and everybody else on ECARS here. Alpha Delta 8 November Fox, we're clear with you.
Okay, the 22 I had, I guess you could call me a blinker. I just shot at tin cans and groundhogs, once in a while a squirrel. But we used to set up in the backyard behind the farmhouse, and we had a little kind of a mound to rest the rifles on there, and we'd shoot 200 to 300 yards out across the pasture. And missed more than we hit, but I had a good time doing it.
Anyhow, Tom, thanks for checking in. This is the first time my log shows you. I thought I worked you before, but I guess I did. Have a good day, and I hope I'll see you again. If I haven't talked to you before, it's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Clear with AD8 November Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, CE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry. How's things up in Kitchener?
Well, good morning, George. Well, they're not too warm, and they're all wet. Yeah, it's still calling for rain, and it's low temperature. I don't know, 46 degrees or something. Too cold for this old guy. So I'm holding out here in the shack. Got the ACOM 1000 running, the chimney pumping out some warmth into the shack. And what was I going to say? I don't know what it was. It must have been a lie. Well, or something I made up. Anyways, yeah, we're doing okay. You're sounding good. You're back on your Kenwood radio, are you?
Yeah, I'm on the TS480 again. I'm putting out 200 watts to my G5 RV, and this is my best rig. That still haven't hooked up the SB200. That's in the works for some time when I have time and the courage to make sure the transmitter switch actually works on so I don't get the high voltage feeding back into my 480. That I just got it back from being tuned up and fixed, and I don't want to have to send it out for repair again anytime soon. But you are sounding good. That low is just a little ways east of you right now, but I can see the circulation. It's coming in from your northwest right now, and you're going to be like me, I guess. You're going to have rain for a few more days away, unless the system gets busy and starts moving away from us. Terry, it's always good to hear from you. You take care, and we'll be looking for you again real soon. 73 for now. I'm clear with EE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and we got KE8LDB Jim down in the Clay Mill. How you doing this morning? How was the Hamfest?
Good morning, George, and good morning, Brother Terry, up here in Kitchener. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, George, in Southern Ohio. We got a balmy 56 degrees this morning, overcast skies, and we had about 6 100s overnight last night for a little shower. And I'm not sure what today's going to bring, but I'm sure we'll endure it one way or the other. But anyway, the Hamfest up there in Dayton, we had a really good time with, anyway, I got this new ACOM, well, it's new to me, ACOM 2000A here. How's this amplifier sound to you there in Wildlucy, George? Over.
Well, you're sounding pretty good. I talked to you on Sunday, and you told me about that ACOM. It looks like it's really doing a good job for you. You're 5'9" plus.
Roger on that. Well, I just showed you how good my memory is, George, because I forgot all about that. But yes, we did talk, and I apologize for my lack of memory. Over.
Me too. I forgot I talked with you on Sunday, and I knew you got a new amp, or new to you amp anyhow, and was working good Sunday, and still sounds like it's doing a good job again today.
Roger that. Thanks for those kind words, George. I know you're a busy man, so I'll sit here and listen along and sip on a cup of coffee. If I can be of any assistance, George, give me a holler. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Oh, I sure will, Jim. Right now the band looks like it's long and short. I talked to Ray up in Sharon, Pennsylvania, about 45 miles away. And then I talked to down in Huntsville, Alabama, KN4MUF in Huntsville, and he had a good signal up here also. So I guess the band is working for a change. Not doing bad for this early in the morning. Coming up on 8 o'clock. Anything else I can do for you?
No, I was just looking at this pan adapter, and there's a lot of activity going on this spectrum scope here, and that bodes well for us on 40 meters today, George. Back to you.
Roger, the solar wind's at 507 right now, 507 kilometers per second, and that's not bad. It's not the best, but it's not bad. Anywhere between 500 and 400, the band usually works. I'm looking at Jeff's pan adapter on the SDR, and there's a lot of activity, so it's going to be a good day on 40 unless something untoward happens. I don't think the coronal hole is facing us directly anymore, but there is a chance of a CME brushing past us tomorrow, and that's going to make things challenging, I guess is the word for it. 73, Jim, we'll talk with you again probably tomorrow. Actually, the CMA is going to hit Saturday, I believe. So we'll talk with you again probably tomorrow morning. Have a good day today, Jim. 73 for now, and enjoy your new rig and your new amplifier. That should be a lot of fun. Really work on 40. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's 8:01 a.m. on Eastern Time on Thursday morning. Having a little trouble keeping my day straight again, even though it's right there in front of me. Anyhow, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you mention that when you go to check-in. And please only give your call sign once.
Check 4 Bravo Delta. Victor.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Okay, there were a bunch of you. I got a Bravo Delta. There was a pile up, and I got you out of the pile up, but not the full call sign, so stand by. KB9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. I've got you. Who else was there?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta, I've got you. Anyone else?
Whiskey 4, Alpha United Victor.
Alpha United Victor. Okay, I'm going to work these 4 stations, and then we'll come back. The Bravo Delta, give me your call sign again.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. And I can't remember what day it is either. Back to you.
I got to use my calendar to keep track, Scott. I'm not so good on that. You know, once you retire, every day is pretty much the same, and it's been raining again. We had 3 days of half-decent weather, and I got all my mowing done, but we're back into the rain again, and the forecast says we're going to have showers every day for the next week, even Memorial Day, unfortunately. I have no plans for it, so it's no big deal to me.
Roger, Roger. Right now it's very dark here. We've got a lot of rain. It's very stormy, and that's just the way it is. Anyway, good to make contact, 73, and good luck making contacts for the rest of the day. Good propagation.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be a good day for 40 meters. And yeah, you got a nor'easter coming, it looks like, so hang on. 73, Scott, we'll talk with you again soon. Nice to hear you again this morning. Hello, with KC1 November Bravo Delta. This is W3GWM with ECARS, KB9FZQ. Good morning, sir.
Okay, good morning, George. You've got Steve, located over here near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. Hearing everybody pretty good here this morning, George. We've got 50 degrees here, cloudy skies, about 18 to 20 mile an hour winds again. It's kind of cool here. Supposed to warm up to maybe 64 after a while. But anyway, I want to say hello to everybody that can hear me. And Jim over at the clay mill, hear him pretty good there. Anyway, I turn it back to you, George. Thanks for picking me up this morning. W3GWM from KB9FZQ.
You're a good solid S9, and nice signal coming in this morning from out there in Indiana. Man, looks like it's both long and short right now, so it's going to be an interesting day and a lot of fun to be in net control on ECARS. Days when it's busy go by quick, almost too quick. But it's nice to hear you again. We'll be looking for you again next time around. Have a good day today, Ken. We'll see you soon. Clear with KB9 Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm not sure I heard the next call sign. Only a partial. Was there a Lima Bravo Delta? Okay, I heard that one wrong. And Whiskey 4 Alpha Uniform Victor, I believe. I can't read my handwriting.
Well, it was good enough because you have it right. W3WGM. W4AUV, name is Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, and we're transmitting from deep behind enemy lines here in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina. And you're peaking around S9, George. Not weak, not terribly strong, but good S9. We have bright blue sky, sunshine, temperature 67 degrees. Back to you, George.
Well, it's 47 degrees up here, and rainy, so send that sunshine up this way, Dale. It's good to hear from you again. I haven't talked with you since back in August of 2023, so thanks for checking in this morning.
Yeah, okay, and I had over the years a couple of those TS480s. They're excellent. They were both the 480 SAT with the tuner built in, and I used it in the mobile quite extensively with Hustler antennas, but I sold them both. Go ahead.
Roger, I understand. I wouldn't mind having one to run mobile with. They're really a nice rig. And I have the HX model, the 200-watt version, and I wouldn't trade this. This is a great radio, and I really enjoy using it. The price actually has gone up. I paid about $1,000 new for this one, and when I checked the price used, it's up to almost $1,600 for a good HX right now.
Yeah, that's called Bidenflation. Yeah, what else was I thinking? The only criticism I'd have with that radio design is why in the world they didn't put the microphone connection on the control head. I will never know. Go ahead.
Oh, I feel the same way. That I have to run an adapter and an extension. I have like a rig box back away from me, and the control head I have out where I can reach it and use it, but I have to run that extra cord. I don't know why they did that. It doesn't make sense. If I want to unplug the microphone and plug in the digital or something like that I run through the mic port, it just is not good. I'm afraid I'm going to damage the plug one of these times doing that too often, but that's my only criticism of it too. Everything else on it is really good.
Yeah, all right. Well, this is also a Kencom one, a 590SG. Running 100 watts. The antenna is a large linear loaded array up about 60 feet. No coax here, all fed with homemade open wire line. Go ahead.
Oh, you're doing S9, so it's working for you. Wasn't there a 200-watt version of the 590SG also?
No 200-watt version of this. When I want more than 100 watts, I put my kilowatt afterburner on. That's how we do it here.
Well, that makes sense. I wasn't sure. I know Kenwood has some rig, one of the newer rigs, that has a 200-watt option on it, but you got to pay for it. It costs a bunch. It costs about twice what I paid for this rig way back when.
The only radio I know of that they have that's the 200 watts besides the HX is the 990, and that's ridiculously high price. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. The 990 that I was thinking of. You're right. The price is ridiculous. For most of us, beyond our means. And once I retired, I really had to be careful about my hobby, not let the radio get out of control again. I got too many radios as it is, and a couple that I don't use. But anyhow, Dale, you're sounding really good this morning. You're 5'9", solid 5'9", excellent audio and good copy. And we talk with you again soon, I hope. Haven't talked with you since back. Wow, everybody's running. I'm running into people I haven't talked to in a couple of years. Last time I had you in my log is August of 2023. So thank you for checking in this morning, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great day today, Dale.
All right. Audio is from a HC5 cartridge. I don't know if you can buy these anymore. And a custom profile set in the radio to match the microphone and me to give the best overall response. I want clarity and articulation and not a lot of bass like everybody thinks they need to have. All right, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening from Raleigh, North Carolina, W3WGM, W4AUV.
Oh, Roger that, Dale. I tried to put a little bit more trouble in here because I feel that cuts through the hash a lot better than a whole bunch of bass. I don't need to sound like a broadcast DJ anymore. Those days are long gone now, and I don't have to worry about getting a lot of bass into the microphone. Hopefully my signal's acceptable, and that's about the best I can ask for. 73, and we'll see you soon. Clear with W4 Alpha Uniform Victor, and I had a bit of a pile-up when I asked for check-ins. Try to spread it out a bit, and we'll get another list started.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, I've got K5MHR and N3JHS and VE3A India Victor Charlie. K5M, I just had you call MHR. I'm scribbling this morning, and it's a little bit difficult sometimes to figure out what I wrote. But good morning. How are you doing?
Good morning from Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo. Name is Mark, George, and you're sounding good this morning. Got you a 58 here in Massachusetts, and outside of that, waiting on all this dark, cold weather to come in and go from there. My ECARS is 10575, and not too much else. Just want to clear the net so everybody else has a chance, and so that'll be it. I'll be clearing out from you, and wish you and everybody all the best. Over.
Okay, Mark. Well, it's been, this is the first time I've worked here, and you've got an S757 signal, well above the noise floor and good audio, so I do appreciate you checking in. It's a pleasure to meet you here on ECARS, and I hope I'll see you again further down the log. Is there anything I can do for you before you run?
Negative. Best to you, though, and wishing you all the best out there. From Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo. Thank you.
73. I'm clear with Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, and 3JHS. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George, and everyone on the net from N3JHS, ECARS number 30790, where it's 53 degrees and raining here in southeastern Pennsylvania. I just thought I would jump in there and say good morning to everyone. Back to you, George, from N3JHS.
Well, we're between showers up here right now, but looking at the radar, there's a lot more heading in my direction. That I probably won't get to do any of the things outside that I want to do today, but better weather is coming. I just don't know when. You're sounding good this morning, 5-9 up here in Bradford County.
Very good, George. Yeah, it's supposed to clear up this weekend, so hopefully we'll have a good weekend. I got a 3-day weekend coming up, so I'm looking forward to that. It's not going to be extremely warm, but it's going to be partly cloudy and no rain, so that'll be nice. All right, George, have fun. Enjoy your weekend. N3JHS clear.
All right, Bill. Well, we're going to be in the upper 60s over the weekend. We expect some clearing, partly cloudy on Sunday and Monday, and then the rains come back again on Tuesday. Since we can't get out of this cycle, it's going to rain every day up until Sunday, and then get a break with some showers in there, so I don't know if I can call that a break or not. But you're sounding good this morning, 5-9. Good signal from down in the southern part, southeastern corner of the state. Have a great day today. We'll see you again next time around. Clear, November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. Is it VA or VE3? India Victor Charlie. I can never get that straight, Antimo.
Oh, good morning, George. Yeah, you're right at my noise level, but you're in that 7 signal into Woodbridge. ECARS numbers 30506, and we're looking at 44 degrees. Lots of rain today. Maybe going to get to about a high of 50. And we got about, 20-30-mile-an-hour winds here, so good time to fly a kite. How you doing? Over.
I'm doing fine, Antimo. You're peaking S9, so you got a real good signal down here in the northeastern Pennsylvania. And as always, it's a pleasure to hear from you. And missed you last couple of weeks, but you're coming in good. The band was really terrible the last several weeks, so I missed a whole lot of people in the last couple of weeks that I talked to on a regular basis.
George, I'm having having difficulty copying you. Anyways, thank you for picking me up. We'll let you move on. I'll say 73. You take care. We'll see if we can talk to you again tomorrow.
All right, yeah, I'll be here 8:45 to 10 tomorrow. Maybe the band conditions will be better going up to you. 73, have a good day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Third with BA3 India Victor Charlie, that's Antimo in Woodbridge, Ontario. I'm looking for check-ins now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the name is George.
Victor Echo 3 India Fox Tango.
Bravo Uniform Radio.
Romeo Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Okay, let's hold it there. I've got a VE3, and I missed the rest of your call. I've got a recheck. I'm going to pick the recheck up and then go back for the VE3. I've got Radio Charlie and W3TTY. The recheck, go ahead.
Recheck is VE3NEJ. Looking for KE8LDB if he's still around.
Jim, you still here?
Roger that, George. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Go ahead, Terry.
Hey, Jim, wonder if you want to slide up to what's open at 260?
260, okay. I'll be on my way there, Terry.
Okay, see you guys in the bit. Thanks very much
for your opportunity there, George.
And Jim, let me know when you're back in case I need some help. And Terry, thanks. Glad to hear you again. And let's see, where am I at now? VE3 something. Well, go ahead.
Victor Echo 3 India Fox Tango. Good morning, George. How are you?
VE3 India Fox Tango. Well, I'm doing pretty good this morning. It's humidity's high. My arthritis is what I would expect today. But you can be getting about 5'9" this morning, Keith.
All right, thank you so much, George. Good to hear everybody on the net today. Good to hear good band conditions. All is good in southern Ontario. It's a dreary, rainy day and cold. And we'll get out for breakfast with the Ham Boys for 10 o'clock today. So that's my day. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, last week I had 5 check-ins, and we're coming up on 20, 25 already this morning. So it's a good net, and going to pick up a lot of people, I think. You're sounding good. Like I said, you're 5'9", from up in Ontario down to here to Bradford County, Pennsylvania.
All right, thank you very much, George. Thanks for being there. Won't hold it. I know you got a whole string behind you. And we'll say have a great day. Thanks for your service and being there to support the net. VE3 IFT will be clear with you.
Okay, well, this is a lot of fun. There's no problem doing this, and I do appreciate you checking in with me. We'll look for you again further down the log. Clear with VE3 IFT. This is W3GWM. And Radio Charlie. All I got out of your call sign was the last 2 letters. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. The name is Steve, and of course, one of your fellow net control operators. Well, the band seems to have woke up this morning in the last several minutes. It's gone. We've still got the long distance going on, and the band has shortened up quite a bit for local and close regional. So anyway, you have a very good signal this morning. You're about 10 over 9 here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. And I just wanted to check in this morning and say hello and good morning.
Well, the band is working today, Steve. I've got good propagation going up to the northeast and working through New England. I've been picking up stations out in the Midwest and even had one down in Huntsville, Alabama. So it's working long and short. Everything is in. I had a friend of mine from up in Sarah, Pennsylvania, about 45 miles away, that the band has to be really good for him to get through to me, but it's working today, Steve. And looking at Jeff's pan adapter, I use the NJ2US SDR pan adapter to monitor the band, and looks like 40 is really dropping this morning. Steve, you have a good day, and we'll look for you again further in the log. Nice to hear from you again. The last time we chatted was back in February, so thanks for being here. We'll be looking for you again. I'm clear with Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, W3TTY. Good morning.
Okay, good morning there, George, and hopefully you're hearing us well. Name here is Stan, Sugar Tango Alpha November, and the call is W3TTY. We're over here in the eastern part of the state, 40 miles north of the city of Philadelphia, in our shack in a rainy day, that's for sure. And we wanted to see how our signal is getting out here on 40. Looks like we're doing okay, at least from what I can see. And it's good that ECARS is there all the time. A good way to check things and say hello to a lot of friends. And we have about 10 contacts with you over the years. So anyway, with that, hey, you have a great day, and keep dry, or as dry as you can be. So with that, George, hey, back to you. Good net this morning, that's for sure. This is W3 Tango Yankee.
Stagger S9 this morning. Good signal and good audio in the Northeast PA, and we've got 10 plus contacts over the years. The last time we talked, though, was back in November of 2024. So it's nice to hear you again. I've just been missing you on the bands, I guess. You have a great day today, and keep Percy honest down there in the southeast corner, and I'll take care of things up here in the northeast corner. 73 Stan, we'll see you soon. Clear with W3TTY. This is W3GWM. Good band today, and lots of check-ins, so let's get another list started.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Bravo Uniform Radio. Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, Yankee Juliet Uniform, Bravo Uniform Romeo, Juliet Sierra Lima. Is there anyone else? All right, we'll take these three. Yankee Bravo Uniform. Good morning.
Good morning, George. It's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform. Charlie here in Avis Central, Pennsylvania. We got a rainy morning again, and it's been raining off and on. But anyway, my ticket to ride, George, is 30026. And thanks for giving me it. I don't have anything else, and yes, you're sounding good over here in Central Pennsylvania. We're clear.
Okay, well, you're sounding good. You're 5'9" up here in, near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. If you're familiar with Route 6, I'm 4 miles south and across the river from Wyalusing. And good band today in good conditions. Nice to hear you this morning. We'll be looking for you again further down the log. 73. Clear with K3YJU. This is W3GWM and Bravo Uniform Romeo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George, and everybody on ECARS. K2BUR, Tony, Madison Heights, Virginia. About 64 degrees, George. Real nice sunny day. Yesterday was nice also. Had some rain in the morning. But today's supposed to be clear in the next few days. It's a little cooler than it has been. Back to you. Oh, the ticket to ride is 20444. K2BUR. God bless America. Go ahead, George.
Tony, you're coming in here at 5'9". It sounds like everybody's coming in 5'9" this morning, or at least 5'8". Band is working. That's a good sign. Going to be a good day on 40. And Tony, thanks for checking in. Anything I can do for you?
That's it, George. Thanks a lot. Good morning, all. K2BUR.
73, Tony. Have a great day. Third with K2BUR. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Juliet Sierra Lima. Go ahead. Juliet Sierra Lima.
Hey, good morning. We about lost you there, George. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. We got cloudy skies out there, 49 degrees, going up to 62. Hope you copy there, George.
I've got you. You're S7. You're above my noise level, and the static crashes I'm picking up aren't bothering you any. How's everything in Indiana today, Clarence?
Good. Okay. We thank you for picking me up, George, and we'll catch you next time. Maybe conditions will be a little bit better there. Have a great weekend. KB9, JSL, 73.
73, Clarence. The band's not bad today. This is the best conditions in the last couple of, at least 2 or 3 weeks now. So it's working today. 73. Hey, have a great day. We'll see you again real soon. Clear with KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Any check-ins for ECARS? This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot.
November 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Good morning. How's everything going for you this morning?
Real good, George. Name here's Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf, and my member number is 30895. I just wanted to check. I got a new set of headphones, and was just wondering how it sounds. Back to you.
Well, you got a carrier that somebody's trying to tune up. This seems to be the international tune-up frequency, but you're above it. I got you S9. When he's not tuning, your audio sounds good, Greg. You're doing a good job. Are you out toward Pittsburgh, or where are you located at?
We're about 60 miles north of Harrisburg, near Sunbury, Pennsylvania.
Okay, well, that's a small town I'd never heard of there. You're not that far away from me, Dan. I'm located near Wyalusing. Route 6 is the main highway that runs through here. It used to be the primary route across the northern part of the state, but Route 80's taken over those chores now, and we just get a little bit traffic, mostly local on our highway now, and some local truck deliveries. But you're sounding good this morning, Greg. Nice signal, and this appears to be the first time I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to hear from you.
Yeah, I haven't checked in. Been a member for a while, but haven't checked in. I thought I'd give you a call, see how I'm doing. Thanks for running that, and have a good day.
And you too, Greg. And don't be a stranger. I hope to hear you more often here on ECARS. Thank you for being here this morning. We'll look for you further down the log. Clearville, November 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
November Alpha 1
Kilo
X-ray.
2, November Papa November.
November Alpha 1 X-ray and November Papa November. NA1X. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Well, good morning to you, George. Nice to hear you this morning. I just finished some nice breakfast, so I figured I better turn the radio on. Call here is NA1X. Name Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and you have a nice signal. It's sounding very good this morning. Back to you.
Well, same back to you, Joe. I've got you 5'9", no trouble at all, and good signal from up in Agawam. How's your weather doing so far today? It looks like the nor'easter is going to hit you guys.
Oh, yeah, well, it's going to rain all day today. Right now it's raining medium, not too heavy, but it will get heavier this afternoon, and then it'll be over by sometime late tonight, early tomorrow morning. Over.
Roger. There's some heavier stuff hitting out on the Cape Cod right now, and it looks like Boston may get some heavy rain in just a bit. More likely going to go up into Maine, but the winds do appear strong out of the northeast. My chart doesn't tell me what the actual velocity is, but by the tail of the arrow, I can tell if it's strong, and it's strong.
Roger on that. There's no wind at all up here right now, and it probably will be like that most of the day. We'll see what happens. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to go outside. I'll just stay inside, and my wife will keep me busy. Have a great day, George. It's 7-3 to you. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, I know what it's like. Us retirees, when it rains, we stay in. Don't have to go out. If I don't have to go out, I don't go out. 73, Joe. I'll see you again next week, probably, if not before. Have a great day today. Probably catch you tomorrow morning, too. 73 for now. Clearville, November Alpha 1 X-ray. This is W3GWM with ECARS. November Papa November. I forget your prefix. I should know it by now.
Oh, good morning. Good morning. You're sounding fantastic this morning. Real nice, loud, beautiful signal. It's cold up here. It's been raining for the last 2 days, and I guess it's not going to stop until Monday or Tuesday. Wow. So I'm
I'm just staying here in the radio room and moving things around until it gets nice and warm out there. Just want to say thanks for what you're doing. You're sounding fantastic, George. And I'm going to let you go and get some more. You're booming in here. I can't even tell you how strong you are, but you're as strong as you could be. So thanks for picking me up, and I sure appreciate it. Have a great day. This is K2NPN. Thank you.
All right, Phil. I should be able to remember the K2 on your call, because I remember you because November, Papa November, NPN transistors. I did a lot of work on those before the ICs took over everything. But anyhow, a lot of people on here probably don't know what an NPN transistor is. But 73 Phil, we'll talk with you again real soon. Nice to hear from you this morning. And I've got 259, so you got a great signal also. You're well above my noise. 73, have a great day. Here with K2NPN, this is W3GWM. I am trying to work fast this morning because there's a lot of people standing by, and I'm looking for check-ins. It is 8:30 on a Thursday morning. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
K3YUB, good morning, Al. How you doing, and how's things out in the southwestern corner?
It's rainy. It's rainy, George. We've had so much rain here. I had a new garage door installed yesterday, and just as it was finished being installed, then we had a cloudburst. And it's so soggy out there. I'm kind of sick of this rain, George. Go ahead.
I know what you mean. I got a couple of days. I managed to get my mowing done and my trails cut, but still got work I want to do outside that I just can't do. I've got some chainsaw work that I want to get accomplished, but well, maybe Sunday or Monday I go out over the weekend and take care of it. I enjoy being outside as much as I enjoy being on the radio, so I've got a good mix here. It's raining, so I'm inside and the radio is on today, Al. You're sounding good. You're 5'9". Good copy.
Well, thank you, sir. That's what you are down here, too, George. That 480 is doing a good job for you. I'm on an old 870S that I was able to eventually get from an old friend who passed away. And I'm happy to use this radio. It was his for a number of years, and I'm just happy I was able to get a hold of it. And I'll keep it in his memory. The other thing I found out about Robbie passing away, KC8SDL. I really feel bad about that. He was one of my regular check-ins. Go ahead.
I know. He's been with me for years and years now. I've been chatting with him, so it came as a shock. Apparently, it was rather sudden that he was at the Hamfest at Dayton, and a couple of guys talked with him, and whatever happened must have came on all of a sudden.
Yeah, must have. Just about 2 weeks ago, I was talking to him on the telephone. I gave him a call to see how he was doing, and he was fine, chipper. He kept me on the phone for about 15 minutes, and we had a nice conversation. All right, don't want to hold you. ECARS number 30268, and Jack and I will be on here at 10 o'clock. Hey, thanks for being there, George. You take care. 73 K3YUB.
Okay, Al. Well, I've got one of his old radios. I've got a Swan 350 that I got from him, and he's a good guy. I'm certainly going to miss him. Like I said, I was really shocked. And first thing this morning, I heard that he was a silent T. So, well, I guess those things happen. He was a lot younger than me, though. I think he was in his 60s, but he did have some health issues, but I did not expect to hear that. 73 Al, we'll look for you again. If it's raining, I'll probably be here between 10 and 11 and give you a shout. You guys really keep it busy between then, so maybe I'll be able to get in, maybe I won't. 73, have a good afternoon, a good day, and I'll try to catch you later this morning. Al's one of our net controls here on ECARS. He's going to be on 10 to 11 today. What's your partner's name on that, or call sign the name? I can't remember. I never can remember.
Oh, that's my buddy Jack. That's Jack. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, K3UFM. Jack and I don't live far from each other, and we at least see each other once a month at a luncheon that we have here. Go ahead.
Roger, that sounds like a good thing to do. And, yeah, I never can remember. I know it's the Jack and Al show, but anyhow, thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again later this morning. Hello with K3YUB. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Good morning.
Well, good morning, George. Nice to hear you this morning. We haven't had anything coming in here for a couple of days. So you're about 5 and 7, 5-7 here in Oneonta, New York. Paul, ECARS 2945. Thank you for picking me up, George. I hope you have a great day today. Over.
And you too. You're coming in here S8, S9 this morning, Paul. Good signal. And the band has been in the pits for a while now. Today's an exceptional day. I've got good signals. I'm getting long skip and shorts coming in, and even some ground wave occasionally. But anyhow, thank you for being here, and I hope everything's okay up where you are. It's soggy down here. My ponds are full and overflowing, and I've got one area that was especially muddy that tractor started to sink in when I went over it, but unfortunately I've left ruts. I don't like that. I try to keep it smooth out there because otherwise it gets too bumpy when I take my scooter around. Paul, you're sounding good this morning. Thank you for being here. I know you've got the same weather up there in Oneonta that we have down here, and I'm tired of the rain. I'm starting to feel like I'm getting rusty. 73, Paul. We'll look for you again soon. You have a great day. Hello with KB2 November Sierra Echo, Oneonta, New York, about 112 miles away from me. And we've got time for more check-ins. I've still got about 10 minutes to go. Anyone, anywhere.
Victor Papa, Michigan.
Okay, I had a little bit of a pile up there. I'm going to take the mobile Michigan. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I was listening to you guys there at the home QTH. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Edward, call sign KE8CBW up here in Canton, Michigan, where we have 54 degrees today, rainy, overcast, another one of them days. Been raining up here for almost 2 weeks on and off. Kind of sick of it, but I guess the crops need it, and everything's nice and green now. So anyway, just listening out, figured I would check in for the numbers. Thanks for letting me in. Back to net control from Joe, KE8CBW here in Canton, Michigan.
Well, good morning from down here in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm familiar with where you are up there. I lived in Grand Rapids for a number of years. I really enjoyed the sand dunes in Lake Michigan. I did a lot of scuba diving around up there, and Lake Huron, Lake Superior, in the Straits of Mackinac, and over in Lake Michigan, a lot of shipwrecks to explore around there. I think back in the day, I don't think I'd want to be a sailor on the Great Lakes. Michigan has over 3,000 wrecks alone on it. You're sounding good this morning. A little bit choppy. Your bandwidth is kind of narrow, but good copy on you. Thank you for checking in with me. 73 to KE8CEW Mobile here in Michigan. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Victor Papa.
Sierra Alpha Delta.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, let's see what have we got here. I've got Victor Papa, station and ending in Delta. You're in there, and WF. Doing the old radio thing again. WF1L from my favorite radio station back in the day when I used to listen to Phillies on the air because we couldn't get them on TV. Anyhow, that's kind of dating me a bit. Victor Papa, good morning.
November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. Good
morning. I haven't been on in the last few days. The conditions, for me, wasn't right, I guess. But anyway, we got rain. We got cool weather. And I got my garden in last Friday, I think it was, and Thursday, and I don't need to water them anyway.
Yeah, that's one good thing about it. I had some wildflower seeds I want to scatter back through my meadow and along the edge of the woods. I used to have a lot of black-eyed Susans and daisies growing back there, but they've kind of disappeared over the years. I don't know if the deer ate them or they just died out, but I want to get the wildflowers growing back there again. But you're sounding good this morning. Band is working today, Keith. You're 5'9".
You have a good day also, and it's almost getting toward Friday, I guess. We went dancing last night and got up, and I was going to ride my bike this morning, but it's still raining and it's still cold. The cold doesn't bother me as much as the rain. Have a good day, NAVDP.
Yeah, it's 47 degrees here and 78% humidity. We're between showers at the moment, but there's some drizzle coming my way, it looks like, on the radar. Keith, nice to hear you again. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Columbus, November 8th, Victor Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. All I caught out of the call sign was Delta on the very end. Go ahead.
Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Oh boy, you're down in my noise. Let me try to cut some filtering in and see if I can do anything to bring you up a bit. Give me your call sign again.
Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Okay, I've got Sierra Alpha Delta. I know I've talked with you before. You're only coming in here about 5 this morning. You're in my noise, and I know I've talked with you before. I think the correct call sign is KM4 or KM7 SAD. Is that correct, Sandy?
Roger.
Oh, it's nice to hear from you. We don't get many YLs checking in here. I guess, I don't know why, but I used to check in on the YL net, but I haven't done that in quite a while. But you're just barely above my noise, but 100% copy at the moment, Sandy.
Well, very good. My ECARS number is 7030.
Oh, Roger, got you in the log, and thank you for calling this morning. You're really not all that far away, but the mountains must be in the way because you're off to my southwest, and coming in here about 170 miles away.
Okay, you are a 5'9". 5'9". Into Spartansburg.
Okay, well, thank you for the 5'9", and you no trouble copying you. If we were passing traffic, I could do it with you. So the way I look at it, as long as I can hear them and work them, that's a good contact. 73, we'll look for you again soon. It's been a little while since I've talked with you. The last time was back in November. So hope to hear you again real soon. I'm through with Kilo Mike 7, the Sierra Alpha Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I got about 2 minutes before Bernie's going to take over. I see you standing by. And WF1L. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Here is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Still in Dover, where it's still gray and wet and cold. 50 degrees here, or 55 rather. Don't want to cheat it. And we're just sitting here looking out the window going, oh, another day like this. Okay, well, we'll deal with it. Hopefully it'll be nicer this weekend when we're going out to the mountains to open up the cabin for the season. So we'll see how that plays out. In any case, everyone have a wonderful day and try and stay dry and stay warm. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover, and go Phillies.
Roger that. Go Phillies. Maybe this will be the year. Who knows? Always remember that whenever I hear your call sign, because back in the day we had 3 television stations at the time. I had 2 in Harrisburg and 1 in Lancaster, and they didn't carry the home games. They only carried the away games. and that was on Channel 8 out of Lancaster. But we used to listen to the ball game on WFIL out of Philadelphia. They always carried the Phils. And Bill, it's good to talk with you again. My time's just about up, and we're going to say 73 for now. And look forward to talking to you again next time around. It's been about a week since we talked with you. The band is working today. Have a great day, and we'll see you soon. I'm clear with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. That's going to do it for me. It's coming up on 8:45, and Bernie, WA3 Bravo Mike, is standing by to take over the net. He'll be with you until 10. Good day on 40 meters. Everybody enjoy it while you got it. And they're going to remind everybody once again that our good friend Rob, KC8SDL, has become a silent T. I guess it was rather sudden. Definitely, I'm going to miss him. He was a good buddy and always a pleasure to chat with, whether on the phone or on the radio. But, well, life goes on. To give Rob a thought, give his family some prayers, and may he rest in peace. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 for everyone. Hope to see you again tomorrow morning, 8:45 to 10. WA3 Bravo Mike. Good morning, Bernie.
Well, good morning there. George, how you doing today? Yeah, I heard about Rob this morning. It's really a shame. What a nice guy he was. And I hope he's up in heaven where he ought to be. But anyway, how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm sure Rob's up there. I've got one of his radios. I have a Swan 350 that he wanted to give me, just outright give it to me. And it wasn't fair, so I gave him money for it. I paid him, and I probably paid him a lot less than what it's actually worth. These old vintage rigs are great. The best thing about them is you can actually do work and do your repairs on these vintage ones because there's space to get in there with pliers and screwdriver, and they're not loaded up with ICs. There's only about 2 transistors in that thing, and they're easy to replace too. The finals are getting hard. The 6HF5s are a little bit difficult to get these days, but I've got some spares for when I need them. Bernie, the band is great. I'm not going to hold it because you're going to have a good day today. Have fun, and we'll see you again soon. By the way, you're 5'9 plus 10 here also. Have a good day and nice net, and we'll see you next time around. Clear with WA3 Bravo Mike, and 73 to all that are still listening. Check in with Bernie. Keep him busy. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike out.
All right, George, have a wonderful day. Thanks a lot for running the net. You do a good job, and always fun listening to you for a little bit before my shift. Take care. W3GWM, WA3BM. All right. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Now, this is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little while. Everybody's welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays, 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know, and if I have a list, I'll put you at the top. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is really a good website. It's www.ECARS, that's ECARS 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on that website. Check it out when you get a chance. All right, so we're going to get started here. I'm going to put out a call for QRP. QRP only, please come now. All right, nothing heard. I'll put out a call for mobiles. Mobiles only, please come now. All right,
not hearing any mobile, so I'm going to open it up to everybody. Here's what I would like. I would like you to give me your suffix only, please. I'll make my list, and then I'll fill in the calls as I go. I know most of you guys anyway. So please come suffix only and spread them out.
Papa Bravo.
Kilo Charlie
November Echo Juliet.
India Victor Charlie.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Uniform go.
All right, I kind of got overwhelmed, or I got hung up on one, and then everybody went by. So I got Papa Bravo. Then there was a station with kilowatt in it. Who was that? Who was the station that had kilowatt in the first letter?
Kilo Charlie Bravo.
All right, KCB, I got Terry, NEJ, I got SVC, I got Delta Bravo, and Uniform Golf. That's a pretty good list. We'll work with that, and then I'll take some more. So the first one is WJ4PB. John, come on in, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Nice to hear you this morning. Hope all's well where you at. We had some big storms and tornadoes, whatnot, that rolled through here over the weekend, but I got lucky, didn't get in, and didn't even lose electricity while it all went on. Over.
Well, that's good news. That's good news. We had some thunderstorms come through. They weren't real bad or anything like that, but we had some pretty heavy rain. And I was driving on the turnpike from my lady friend's place in Irwin to my house in the Mars area. It's 40 miles. And the rain on the turnpike was so bad that trailer trucks were pulling over, and there was a lot of ponding on the road and a lot of hydroplaning and stuff. It was pretty dangerous, but I managed.
Roger, glad to hear it. I saw pictures of the London Corbin, Kentucky airport, which is about a little over an hour's drive from me. Whenever planes flipped over and destroyed, it was really a mess. Over.
Oh my, I didn't realize it was that bad. Well, yeah, that was an expensive little thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't think anybody would want to put that bill. Bernie, I know more people are trying to check in. I'll get out of the way and let you get them in there, and thanks for picking me up. You have a nice day, 73.
All right there, John. You have a wonderful day, too. We'll catch you later. WJ4PB, WA3BM. All right, now the station Kilowatt Charlie Bravo. I don't have you in my logbook. Go ahead and fill that call in for me.
Okay, good morning. Name's Kurt. I'm in Delaware, and my call sign is Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo. Kilo 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo, and it's 53 degrees down here, and rain. Just rained yesterday. Day before was beautiful. We had a beautiful day yesterday, but last 2 days have been a lot of rain here. So, but that's it. Name's Kurt. I'm right outside of Wilmington, Delaware. I'm 30 miles south of Philadelphia and 60 miles north of Baltimore. So. Anyway, back to you. Thanks for picking me up. K3, KC, back to you.
All right there, Kurt. Well, nice to meet you for the first time, and I got you in my log now. I'll know you next time. Excuse me. We're sitting at 55 degrees here. It's been raining all morning. It was raining yesterday, most of the day, and I think it's supposed to rain again tomorrow. Just crappy weather around here. We can't seem to get a break. But I hope you're better, and like I said, nice to meet you for the first time. I got you in my log, and I hope you have a great day. K3, KCB, WA3BM.
Thank you very much, sir. You have a great day. K3, KCB.
All right, it's time for my favorite hoser in the whole world, VE3NEJ. What's going on with you, buddy?
Hey, Bernard, the old bugger. I don't know what's going on with me. Not a lot. Even if there was a lot, it ain't going very fast. I'm trying to get my phone's attention here so I can tell you what the temperature is, but it doesn't want to pay attention to me. There we go. Oh, yeah. There's 47 degrees here right now. Rain is likely to continue. So if it was raining, it's still raining. Likely. That leaves the door open for me, for errors, you know. So how you doing, you old hoser?
I'm doing pretty good, actually. coming to the end of my physical therapy. I got 3 more sessions to go, and then I'm done after almost 8 months. So I'm going to take it on myself from there on, and hopefully everything comes out okay.
Oh, that's okay. I was thinking of you the other day. I'm sitting in my chair downstairs here, and I falls asleep, and over I go onto my left side and force my body, like I don't even know how I did this, but force my big fat belly between the armrest and the back of the backrest in the chair, and it was pushed in there real good. And I woke up because it hurt. And managed to sit back up and ended back there a second time. But I was telling Jim, LDB, about it, and him and I come to the conclusion that I've cracked a rib, or maybe tried to push one out of place. But I'll tell you, trying to breathe and cough. So I was thinking, Bernie's going through all this physical therapy for that kind of stuff. A sore shoulder, and my shoulder hurt, my chest hurt, my ribs, yeah. Getting too old for that kind of stuff. Laying in the same position for hours on end. Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to fall asleep in the shack. Is that how it works?
I don't know, but we're getting too old for just about everything. That's the problem. So I don't know. Hey, I wanted to make a quick announcement here in case anybody didn't hear when George was on. KC8, no, I forgot what it's called. Doggone it.
Sierra Delta Lima.
KC8SDL, Rob. It became a silent key recently, and he'll be greatly missed. He was always checked in on here. He was a good guy. All right there, Terry. Well, let's wrap it up here, buddy. I'll talk to you again soon. Hope you have a great day. And I hope you don't have rain like we do here. It seems like all it does is rain here.
Yeah, I was able to tell my mother that it only rained twice this week. Once for 3 days and another one for 4. Hey,
that's a good one. I'll use that, thanks.
You know, it was really nice to see. Well, it's not really nice to see, but anyway, leading up to the bad part, he was gung-ho to go to Dayton. The first time he had ever been into Dayton, Ohio, and he was like a kid in a candy store. You couldn't slow him down. He was grinning from ear to ear. But he did do the flea market Friday and Saturday. I guess he closed that off his bucket list, and unfortunately passed away. But it was nice to see that he had made that a commitment and an accomplishment. So, yeah. I'll remember him for a long time, not only because he was an electrician, just because of his smiling face, and nothing seemed to be coming together too slow for him. He just happy-go-lucky. It's too bad. Too bad more people aren't like that, especially me. 7-3 Bernie, VE3NEJ.
All right, my friend. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. You have a great day. I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. All right, the next station is Juliet Victor Charlie. I don't have you in my log. Could you give me your full call, please? The Juliet Victor Charlie station. Can you give me your full call, please?
Good morning, Bernie. Maybe that's me, India Victor Charlie. Over.
Yeah, I can't read my own writing. IVC. All right. Antimo, how's things with you?
Can't complain. We'll get a lot of rain here. It's still cold, 44 degrees. I remember last week we had the AC going. For some reason, my foot seems to be more and more painful as days go by. I figure it should be getting easier as it heals. I'm going to the hospital today, so they're going to take an x-ray. Maybe the cast comes off, and maybe I'm going to get a walking boot. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm tired of this thing being on my foot. It's quite uncomfortable, especially when I sleep. How you doing, Bernie? Over.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I don't have a whole lot of complaints, Sometimes I still complain, but I really shouldn't. I don't know. know, I'm just plugging along day after day. I got a little problem at my house here. My one downspot, it's the whole length of the back of my house is the gutter. And when you know it's a downspout, it's plugged and it's been raining for days. So I have a friend who does all this carpentry work and stuff around here for me. He was supposed to come today, but he bailed out because it's just too darn wet. But he's going to try to come tomorrow, see if he can unplug that stupid thing.
No, I hear that, Bernie. Don't you do it, okay? I don't want to see you get hurt. I'm going to start slowing down, going up and down ladders. Try to take it a little easier. I mean, I can't go through this again. Being laid up, I got so much to do around the house, which I can't do now. But see, my thing was mine's self-inflicted of carelessness. Yours, maybe not so much. Over.
Well, yeah, I got my shoulder injury from picking my 5-year-old, well, she was 3 years old at the time, picking her up out of a car seat when I didn't really have to. She was able to get in and out of it all by herself, so I caused the injury myself, and it's been 2.5 years I've been struggling with it.
Okay, I understand now. Anyways, I'll let you carry on, buddy. I gotta get dressed and get ready to go. I gotta call Uber, see what time to get here to get to the hospital. So I'll say 73, buddy. Nice talking to you. The band's good today, and hope we'll talk again soon. Over.
Alrighty, Antimo. Well, I wish you all the best, buddy, and good luck there at the hospital, and hope everything comes out in your favor. Take care, buddy. VA3IVC, WA3BL. All right, now we're going to go over to Ohio to my good buddy Jim, KE8LDB, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. We got 56 degrees, Bernie. Looks like it's going to get a little rain here in a little bit, but I don't think it's going to amount to much. Anyway, how's things over in the Commonwealth this morning? Over.
Wet. Glug, glug, glug. It's just been raining and raining and raining and raining and raining. There's no end to it.
Roger that. Well, I hate to hear that. As long as it ain't downpours where you got that flash flood going on, that could be a lot worse. Anyway, Bernie, you are sounding really good this morning. And what you got on the docket today? You got any big projects going on? Over.
Well, like I said, my carpenter guy was going to come over and unstick my one downspout, which is plugged, but it's too wet. He's not going to come over, and I don't want to mess around up there and fall off or whatever, So I don't know. I got a physical therapy at 1 o'clock. I'll probably go over to my favorite breakfast place in Saxonburg and have a good breakfast, hang out with some of my buddies there, and I'm part of the counterintelligence group over there. We sit at the counter and we know everything.
Roger that. That's one way to solve the world's problems. Climbing a ladder, them days is done for this old man, though. For our 50th wedding anniversary, I asked my beautiful bride of 54 years now. I said, honey, what do you want for your 50th wedding anniversary? I said, would you like to have a big fat diamond or a nice boom lift for around the clay mill here? She said, honey, just buy the boom lift. So that was her 50th wedding anniversary present. And my days of climbing a ladder is over with that lift. Over.
Yeah, me too. I don't do that. I don't have real good balance. My stability lately in the last year or so hasn't been great. So, nope, I don't do that anymore either.
Roger that. Anyway, Bernie, I've flattened my jibs long enough. Have yourself a great day. I just want to say hello to Antimo out there. Antimo, I ain't heard you in a while. You're sounding good. Good luck with the hospital. My brother Terry up there. Terry, take care, and I'll talk to you in a bit. And John out there in Cornettsville, I haven't heard you for a while. I'm glad I got to hear your voice, and you're doing well. Back to you, Bernie. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right there, Jim. You have yourself a great day there over in the clay mill, and congratulations on the 50th anniversary. Unfortunately, my wife passed away before that happened, so. All right, take care. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list, KG8UG. Charles, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. KG8UG here. Well, we were sitting at 48 degrees. This morning we had rain. Supposedly it stopped. I don't know if we are supposed to get some more today or not, but yeah, I'm with everybody else. I'm just a little bit tired of this rain.
Yeah, it's not been a good spring. I know that. For at least not for Western Pennsylvania. It's been so wet, and I'm looking forward to opening my swimming pool, and it's not even warm enough to do that, so I'm going to even pass Memorial Day before that happens. And, you can't do a lot of work outside when it's raining all the time, so back to you.
Yep, I know what you mean on that. So, yeah, yesterday I went over to the cemetery and put the flags on the veteran graves, and of course it's a little bit drizzling out, so I got back home and I was a little bit wet, but anyway, that was okay. I guess I can take it. So trying to learn this stuff in the military, so forth. One other thing I will mention, anybody wants to read Rob obituary, go to Giphart Funeral Home, Bay City. That's where his obituary is at.
Okay, thanks for that. I appreciate you putting that information out there, and you have a good day there, Charles, and we'll catch you later. KG8UG, WA3BM. All right, let's see here. Okay, that's the end of my list. I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only, please. Just your suffix. I'll fill them in after I get my list written down. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. You'll get priority. Please come with your suffix only and spread them out.
One X-ray.
November mobile.
Tango Bravo November. Juliet Tango Juliet. One X-ray.
3 Quebec. Papa mobile.
3 X-ray.
All right, everybody just give me your call one time, okay? I got 1 X-ray. I got TBD, JTJ, 3Q, and 3X. Anybody else?
Zulu Golf November mobile. Victor Papa mobile.
All right, stand by. I got 2 mobiles. I got Victor Papa mobile, and before that there was another mobile. Who's that?
Zulu Golf November mobile, short time, over.
Do it again, please. I didn't get the call.
Zulu Golf November mobile, short time.
All right, Zulu Golf November. Are you mobile, right?
Roger.
All right, you'll be first. I'll work you first. Zulu Golf November. Let's see. N2ZGN. Jerry, what are you doing?
Not doing too bad, Bernie. Just heading home. We're more than a mile from home. Just got out of the eye doctor's. Got a perfect score. He doesn't want to see me for a year, so I'm happy. Over.
Oh yeah, that's always good when they say that. That's for sure. So good hearing from you, and appreciate all the stuff you do for ECARS. You work a lot of shifts.
Yeah, I'm starting to lose you. You're fading. So I'll say 7-3. Take care, and we catching down the log. Again, to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Take care. Have a great day. We'll see you later. All right, then I had a Victor Delta mobile. Come on in with your call. Victor Delta mobile. whatever that mobile was, come in, please.
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa?
Victor Papa Mobile.
All right, I'm having a rough time with you. Try it again. The station was the mobile. Is it Victor Papa?
Kilowatt Bravo 1. Victor Papa Mobile.
Okay, KB1VP Mobile, WA3BM. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. I'm in my Airstream with the mobile antenna on top of the Airstream. Watkins Glen here in New York. Band is taking a dive, so back to you. Kilowatt Bravo, Papa.
All right, Don, very good there. I got you in the log. I having a real hard time with you there. There's a lot of close by interference and messing things up, but I got most of it, so you take care, and we'll catch you later. KB1 VP Mobile, WA3BM. All right, next up is NA1X, WA3BM. Joe, how are you?
Well, good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning, Bernie. Call here is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I'm at ECARS number 10099, 48 degrees. Medium rain is going to get heavier as the day goes on. Other than that, I think we're still in good shape. Over.
All right, very good. We got some rain here. It's not real heavy, but it's just like won't quit. It's been raining since last night. It's raining now, and I think it's going to rain all day.
Yeah, it looks that way. Well, I keep that nice car of mine in the garage. I don't take it out in this kind of weather. Anyway, have a wonderful day. I'll say 7-3 to you. Great to hear you this morning, and you have an excellent signal. This is NA1X. I'll be listening.
All right, my friend, NA1X, WA3BM. You take care. Have a great day and a better weekend. We'll see you later. Okay, moving down the list, I think it's K9TBD. Joel, is that you? WA3BM.
Good morning. Good morning, Bernie, and the rest of the gang. Good signals today. It's been about the first time in 2 weeks that 40 meters is actually working. It's about 52 degrees here and rain. We got an inch yesterday, and it's going to rain today, which is good because we're in still a drought and 9-inch deficit for this year so far. So we had a bad winter, had plants go and grass go, and so we're thankful for the rain to help the grass start growing. This is Joel on the east corner of Pennsylvania, in that little dimple on the right-hand side across from Phillipsburg, New Jersey.
Know exactly where you are there. All right, well, very good. Yeah, I hope the grass and everything comes back. Mine, I don't have any problem with grass growing. Man, I'll tell you what, I'm mowing every couple days, and it grows so much, that it leaves a lot of residue on the lawn, and it's just a mess. But anyway, it looks good, and we don't have to worry about that here. So take care, and I hope you have a great day, Joel, and we'll catch you next time. K9TBD, WA3BM.
Thanks, Bernie. 7-3.
All righty. We'll clear with Joel, and let's pick Jim up next, N4JTJ, WA3.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody there. Hey, just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody this morning. Down here on the battlefield of Appomattox, we got 57 degrees down here this morning, and it's supposed to get up to 75 degrees this evening here. And the sun is shining out there, just beautiful today there. I tell you, it's going to be a nice day out there. Going to have a little breeze blowing there too there, so I'm going to get outside and enjoy it there. So we'll talk to y'all later. Everybody take it easy. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow. N4JTJ, Battlefields of Appomattox Weekly.
All right, then, James. You take care. Have a great day. Enjoy the nice weather, because we don't have it up here. N4 JTJ WA3BM. I'm hoping you send it my way. All right. See you later. Okay. Next up, Bob. NU3Q.
WA3BM, NU3Q. How you, Bernie? How you doing? Had a good time at Dayton. Got back safely and got a couple things and had a good time in general. The weather was really nice. And just at I'm checking for my table at Freeze here, so you'll see me there with Mary's table. So there you go. How you been doing otherwise?
Oh, doing pretty good. I only got 3 more physical therapy sessions, and then I'm going to graduate from that. I'm not 100%, but I'm probably about as good as it's going to get. That last little bit might come back, but the surgeon said it takes up to a year. So other than that, everything's fine. I can do most things the way it is, so I'm not going to complain too much over it.
Yeah, I hear you there. It's the way it is when you get older. Unfortunately, things tend to heal slower, but what are you going to do? That's part of life. So anyway, but yeah, I hear you in the grass. I cut before I left for Dayton. I got to cut again this weekend. The little trend's getting big again, so fun times here too as well. So hey, take care. Good talking to you, my friend 73. I'll let you move on and get some other stations there.
Alrighty, Bob. I'll see you up at Breeze Shooters. Me and Al got a table up there. I'm going to sell my 756 Pro 3, hopefully, and my 746 Pro. So hopefully I'll be able to sell those and reduce my inventory a little bit.
Yeah, I hear you there. Definitely it helps. Anyway, take care, 73.
All right. See you later. NU3Q WA3BM. Next up is Barry, KD3X WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Kilo Delta 3X, ECARS number 30857 on the life roster. Just returned the other day from a nice vacation in Austria. Was there for 2 weeks. Like the other station in Pennsylvania, we too are, in a severe drought here. Though we did get a total of about 3 inches of rain while I was gone, so it's helped, but it has definitely not got us completely back. Only temperatures are in the mid-50s, probably not too different from you guys out there, but a little unusual for this time of year. Working from home today, so we'll be listening into ECARS. Over.
All right, very good. You got a nice signal, S9 plus 5 dB, and you sounded real good. And I hope you get the rain you want. I'll give you some of ours. You can have what we got. We got plenty.
So, all right, send it on over. If it can make it over the mountains there between us, we'll be in good shape. Thanks so much, Bernie. You take care, and 7-3, we'll be out here listening. KD3X.
All right, Barry, have a great day. We'll see you. KD3X, WA3BM. All right, the last one on my list, Quebec Lima Kilo. I don't have you in my logbook. Fill in your call, please. QLK. Contact, go ahead.
Fox Golf November, Bernie. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing fine, Bernie, and you're a good 5'9" pluser as well as Joe there. Over.
All right. Who do you want to contact?
Can you copy me, Bernie? Over.
Yeah, I copy you fine. Who did you want to contact?
Well, I wanted to contact you. I thought you forgot me. Over.
I didn't have you on my check-in list. Maybe, I don't know. I don't have you. So anyway, how are you?
I'm doing fine, Bernie. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there. You have a good day there. Over.
All right. You take care, Leroy. Have a good day. Did you hear your buddy on there?
Yes, I heard him. He was a good 5'9", almost 20 over there on peaks.
Oh, yeah, he was pretty strong. Okay, all right. Well, have a good day there, Leroy. We'll catch you later. N1FGN WA3BM.
N1FGN, clear.
All right, I still got that one station hanging out there, QLK. Who was that? All right, that was 3 times I tried. I'm going to scratch that one. All right. Time time to start a new list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. I would like your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. After I have my list, I'll fill in the calls. Suffix only, please come now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Victor.
W1RJ.
Yankee Golf.
Well, portable.
Mike Golf.
Echo Romeo Sierra.
Tango Yankee.
All right, stand by. I got quite a long list there. I'm going to stop it right there. I got YJU, I got YV, I got Whiskey Mike, I got Yankee Golf, I got Mike Golf, I got Sierra something Mobile. You're going to be first, and then TTY. Okay, who's the station ending in Sierra Mobile?
Yes, good morning, Bernie. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra Mobile, over.
Okay, WB2ERS Mobile, WA3BM. Come on in.
Yeah, thank you, Bernie, for picking me up. It's a rainy morning, Long Island, 48 degrees with rain. My ECARS is 20677. You're coming in fine today. The van seems to be in fairly good shape. Moving on the Long Island Expressway with all the traffic and all the rain. And that's about it. I'll be listening out. WA3BM and the net, WB2 Echo Romeo Sierra.
All right there, Mark. Sounding good there. Nice strong signal in your mobile, and have a great day. Be careful out there.
Thank you.
All right, up to the top of the list. Hold on one second. I know you. KA3YJU. Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Charlie out of Haven, Central Pennsylvania. Rainy morning here. My ticket to ride the bus, Bernie, is 300260. Sounds good over here in Pennsylvania, Central Pennsylvania. You guys getting rain?
Oh, yeah. It's been raining all day yesterday, raining all night, raining all day today. It never ends.
Yeah, well, what you get, we get. So, 73, thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Down log another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
All right, Charlie, you sound great. And
W1RJ remote.
The band's in good shape today.
W1RJ remote. Whiskey 1 Radio Japan remote.
All right, I don't take check-ins only from a list, but I'm going to put you on the bottom there. What was that, YJU remote?
W1 Radio Japan remote. Whiskey 1 Radio Japan remote.
All right, stand by. Whiskey 1 Radio Japan, stand by. All right, next station up, Yankee Victor. Let's see. Is this Bob? AJ4 YV?
Oh, negative. I think this is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Bill in Rochester, New York, 21257. On the Swan 350 this morning, you got a good signal. Back to you.
All right, very good there, Bill. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor, WA3BM. Swan sounds pretty darn good.
Yeah, well, it drifts a little bit. It's got to be on about an hour and a half before it stops drifting. I still have a problem with the band switch. That's where all the problems seem to lie, you know. It's a real conundrum, but it's a lot of fun to try to figure these things out and make them act nice. I'll say 73, and you got a good pile up there. AA2YV clear.
All right, Bill, you're almost 20 over S9, so you're sounding really good there, and you're just about right on frequency. Sounding good.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm pushing almost 200 watts.
All right, well, I hope you're hearing me. I'm pushing 1 kilowatt right now.
You're about 20 over.
All right, very good. You take care and have a great day.
73.
All right, we're going to clear with Bill. Pick up N1 Whiskey Mike. Ed, come on in.
Well, good morning, Bernie. This is N1WMS. Very good to hear you this morning. You sounded great, as usual. And I'm sure you're on 7610. Heard you say you're going to go thin down the shack there, getting rid of the older radios. I should do the same, but I don't know. I just haven't parted with them. But at any rate, I just want to come in and say good morning. And we have a beautiful day down here in North Carolina right now. It's sunny and going to be a high of 80. So I hope the shoulder's doing well, and I hope you're be out there playing golf soon if you're not already. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, Ed. No, I'm not out there yet, but I am coming to the end of my physical therapy. I got today and then 2 next week, and that's it. And I don't have to see the surgeon anymore. I got almost full range. I'm just a little short of full range of motion, the tightness in there, but I'll be all right. I tried to hit some golf balls a couple weeks ago. It didn't go too good. I don't know what the hell I was doing, but I wasn't hitting the ball very good. Anyway, I'll get that back, and other than that, everything's good over here.
Very good. Well, nice to hear you, and you're 10 over down here, so you're doing real well. And have a great day, and we'll check in again as we can. N1WMN, back to now.
All right, you take care, Ed. Good hearing from you. Have a great day. All right, clear with N1 Whiskey Mike. Next station up, I think, I can't read my own writing. I don't know if it's Yankee. I think it's Yankee Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf, Bernie.
Morning, Neil. All right, KC3, Yankee Golf, WA3VM. Neil, how are you?
Well, this morning not too bad. I missed the friendly net this morning. I got awake about 6:45, and I laid back down, and next thing I knew, it was 8:45. Anyhow, it's funny how time goes so fast. That's how it is when you're 83, Bernie. So by the time you're that age, I'm sure that shoulder's going to be just 100% plus. Go ahead.
All right, yeah. Hey, you're sounding good there, Neil. Sounding good. It was good seeing you at the nuts and bolts there. I like the scoreboard. I think that's going to be good if we can solve that check thing. That was a mess.
Well, I was kind of wondering about that. I remember up in Massachusetts, I spent some time up there with a training center, and most of the restaurants, they wanted to give you one check. And one day the lady said to me, she said, 1 check or 5? I said, you want 1 tip or 5 tips? She gave us separate checks. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hope they get that fixed. They just instituted that, and that's not good for us. That's just too much messing around. So hopefully they'll get that solved for the next time, and, it'll be a good place for us to go.
Yeah, I kind of like it. By the way, you still got that hum there, Bernie. Whenever you got a dead key, you can hear that. It sounds like a 60-cycle hum, but anyhow, this old ears and a 3-inch speaker, what can I tell you? Anyhow, I'm not going to hold it, Bernie. You got a nice crew. You're doing a nice job this morning. That's always a pleasure, and I'm sure everybody else is seeing it the same way. So please take care, Bernie. We hope to see you again, and definitely we'll see you up at the Hamfest. Please take care. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Morning, Neil.
Hey, good morning.
All right, well, I'll tell you what, I think that 60-cycle noise is coming from my Astron power supply. That's what I think it's coming from, but it's hard to track it down because I don't hear it.
Yeah, I hear. I don't know if others do. I just said with these old ears and 3-inch speakers, sometimes you can't tell too much, and I try not to comment because you just don't know. But anyhow, it does definitely come through on the radio here, and dead key you can really hear it. So anyhow, it is what it is, Bernie. And again, thanks for taking the call, and enjoy the rest of the day. Even though it's rainy, hey, we need it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't need it. All right, Neil, take care. Have a great day. K3YGWA3BM. All right, next up, I think, is Mike. K3MG, WA3BM.
WA3BM Group, this is K3MG. Bernard, I've got you 5-9 plus here. Is the Butler?
for our temperature here at about close to 0 this month. About 48 degrees and raining. We're expecting rain basically all day. This is no problem. Grass is getting green here. I'd like to see the sun though. As always, wish you good. You're in good health. Particularly for all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning. ECARS number for life 30348. That's 30348. And yes, indeed, I did enjoy the nuts and bolts there, but I have to agree. We have to do something about the restaurant's accounting procedures there for one, so to speak. It's difficult for all of us, so I'm sure we can work something out. And I'm glad to hear that you're 1 or 2 more days away from your rehab to get that over and done with. Rehab is most important there. And I do hear a little bit of that hum in there. It almost sounds like a fluorescent tube hub or something like that. There's no distortion in the audio or anything whatsoever. You have excellent audio. You just hear that constant, well, I can't hear all that well to begin with. We're on a TS 530 sugar at 100 watts there, and we'll be monitoring. Take care, brother. Good to hear your voice as always. WA3PM in group, K3MZ, Maverick North Stall.
All right, Mike, do me a favor. I'm going to turn off the Astron power supply and see if that sound goes away. All right, listen, now it's on. Now it's off.
Right now, I don't hear anything, any change at all.
That was it, Bernie.
Did you hear it when it was off?
You don't hear it when you turn it off, Bernie. That took care of your issue.
All right, that's the Astron. I'm going to have to get a new filter for that. Okay, all right. Thanks for the help, everyone. Mike, have a great day. We'll see you later. K3MG, WA3BM. Say hi to Don.
Neil mentioned it the first time I did hear it, so as of the test, I didn't hear it over.
Okay, very good. I need you all the time.
Yeah, Kurt, that's all you need, right?
All right, we'll clear with Mike. Next up is Stan, W3TTY, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie. Hey, real fine. Yeah, that was definitely it. When you turned the power supply off, the hump did go away, so heard it quite clearly out here. Well, hey, it's a rainy day as it is every place, I guess. And you're sounding great. Just wanted to check to see how our signal was making it out there. And with that, we'll say, hey, top of the morning to everybody here on ECARS here this morning. So with that, sir, back to you. This is W3TTY.
All right there, Stan. You're S9 plus 10 dB. Good signal coming into Western PA today. The band's in really great shape for a change.
Okay, Bernie. Hey, well, that's good to hear. At least something's working right. All righty. Take care. This is W3TTY.
All right, W3TTY, WA3BM. Okay, last one up. Whiskey 1, Romeo, Juliet. Howard, come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1, Romeo, Juliet. We are in Westminster, Maryland, operating remotely from our home QTH in Guilford, New Hampshire, which I'm actually talking to you from, where we're expecting 60-mile-an-hour winds and a major hurricane to be coming through tonight. So this net may become active at that point because a lot of the trees will be going down and we may need assistance. But that being said, my ECARS number is 10588. So over to Bernie. Take it away, Bernie.
All right, very good there, Howard. Well, the remote's working well. I don't know what you're using for equipment, but it's doing a pretty good job there. And sorry you had such a long wait, but did get you in here. All right, clear with Whiskey 1, Romeo, Juliet, remote. And this is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike with ECARS. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only, and I'll fill them in after I have my list. Try to spread them out.
I do not hear that hum.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Star Hotel India.
All right, I got ZVL, and who was the Hotel India? What was the first letter?
Hotel India.
All right, thank you. I got that. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
Juliet, Lima, Delta, I got you. Okay, anybody else? All right, we'll go with those three. K2ZVL, WA3BM. How you doing, Van?
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Doing good, Bernie. Cold morning up here, 40 degrees. Only going to get to 44 today. Been raining for the last couple days, and may get some snow showers tonight and early tomorrow morning. So it cooled down up here in the mountains.
Holy cow, snow. Oh, it's 55 here, but it's been raining for a couple days. It's just nasty outside and hard to do any kind of work out of the house. So I got to find things inside to do.
Same thing up here, just real wet, but it's been a good, nice rain. Hasn't been real hard, been just a steady rain for 2 days and soaking in real nice, so that's the kind we need. Other than that, things are good up here, Bernie. Glad I caught you. K2ZVL, take care.
All right, Van, it's always a pleasure, my friend, and you take care of yourself up there in Indian Lake. We'll see you later. K2ZVL, WA3BM. Okay, next up, KD2OHI. Bob, come on in, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody on ECARS. This is KD2OHI. My QHD is Fairport, New York, where, like everybody else, we're overcast, rainy, wet, cold. Other than that, we're doing really good on the Erie Canal. It's open for business, and the boats are up and going down. But other than that, you all have a good day. E-card number is 21009. Back to you, Bert.
All right, my friend. Well, you have yourself a great day. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good day and a better weekend, and we'll catch you later. KD2OHI, WA3BM. All right, the last one on this list is John, W2JLD, WA3BM.
Well, good morning to you, my friend, and I'm not too far from that last station in Fairport, New York. We've still got cloudy, overcast skies, drizzle. Finished up working at the 127th running of the Rochester Lilac Festival. And, 18 days of work straight, and looking forward to sitting back and getting able to play some great radio. And it is what it is. And, that's my story. I'm sticking to it here in Rochester, New York. This is W2JLD.
All right, very good. Thank goodness we have radios and stuff for when it's crappy outside. At least we have something we can do inside, right?
Roger, roger.
Yeah, I look forward to it. I look forward to Thursdays when I do this net. I really enjoy that. All right, you have a great day. W2JLD, WA3BM. See you later.
7-3.
All right, let me see here. That's the end of my list. I still got a lot of time left, so I'll take some more check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I would like your suffix only, please, and I'll fill them in after I have my list made. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, add that to the end of your suffix. Please come now.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Victoria.
Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
I got LGV and I got something ending in Juliet. Who's that?
Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Got that. Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Anybody else?
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Lima, Golf, Victoria.
1 Hotel.
I got Charlie, Oscar, India. Anybody else?
November 8th, Lima, Golf, Victoria.
I have you.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Give me the one ending in hotel now.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
KD1H. All right. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
K3YQA. Hi, Bill. Okay, anybody else? First up, K7LGV. Ron, come on in, WA3BM. All right, the Lima Golf Victoria Station. Please come with your call. The Lima Golf Victoria Station. Please come with your call. You gotta be kidding me. All right, next station, Alpha, hold on, it's Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Let me see who that is. KE2AXJ. Bob, come on in.
Roger. Morning, Bernie. This is Bob in South New Jersey. It's pretty much like everybody else, raining down here and overcast. The band does seem to be a little better, although I think the QRN might have been picking up. Yesterday I tried to make contact with a friend in Chambersburg. He was running a kilowatt, and I couldn't hear him.
Well, the band conditions have not been good lately. This is the best day I've seen in quite a while.
Yes, when I turned on the radio this morning, I was kind of surprised. I didn't hear a bunch of the static wasn't up at 5.9.
Yeah, it's been really bad almost the whole week. Today is the best day we've had, so I'm lucky it was my shift.
Yes, you're, by the way, about a 5.7 down here, and the audio is good.
Okay, thank you for that. I got you between a 5.6 and a 5.7 as well.
USL.
Comment.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just you guys let you know, this works for me. I don't know if it'll work for you. You can use an NBIS antenna. It's just basically a dipole. You just put it like about, I don't know, anywhere between 6 and 10 feet off the ground. You run it horizontal. Just a dipole. Just take a dipole, put it like 6 to 10 feet off the ground, no more than 12 feet, between 6 and 12 feet, and then put a radial underneath it on the ground. Put parallel with it underneath, and maybe 6 feet to each side if you want to get better, and just run some radials. It'll make it it'll really bring down the noise. And you can actually use it as a receiving antenna, but it also works good as an NBIS antenna. It's like it's a cloud warmer. So just a suggestion, it really works for me. So just an NBIS antenna between 6 and 12 feet, a dipole with a radial underneath, and I think you guys will really like that. K3 KCB.
If it's an end-fed antenna, it's not a dipole.
What's that?
If it's an end-fed antenna, it's not a dipole.
I didn't say it was an end-fed antenna. I said it's a dipole, and it's 6 to 12 feet off the ground. They use them in the military. They use them for close in. So, and they used them when I was in the Army in Germany. So, just low to the ground, 6 to 12 feet. Put a radial underneath, and it'll reflect. And it'll reflect up. And also, it really takes down the noise. It might drop the signals down, but it takes that noise out.
All right, thanks for that. I have a very low noise station here. My noise level is usually S0 to S1. All right, but thanks for that information, and have yourself a great day. Let me see, where am I? KE2AXJ. I'm going to clear with you now, Bob, and have a great day. And next up is Ted at KC8COI, WA3BM.
Good morning, Barry. I hope you're doing well today. Hope everybody on ECARS doing well today. Haven't had the radio on very long, but I agree with the consensus. The band's better shape today than it has been. But as we know, during this solar cycle, things can change at any moment. But anyway, it's doing pretty good now. Bernie, you're really loud coming into southern West Virginia, sounding really good. And I'm hearing everybody, so that's great. Everybody's sounding good so far. Sun's peeping out from behind the clouds. We'll hope we'll have a sunny day. It's been kind of, well, we had a little rainy spell, but I think it headed in your direction, and it's not plaguing us today, at least not so far. Hey, well, hope your shoulder's doing well. My wife got released from physical therapy from her shoulder injury, her broken shoulder replacement, and she's still not back to normal. Don't know if she ever will be as far as range of motion, but she's doing pretty good. So anyway, hope your physical therapy's doing you some good, and that you'll get out of it soon. Back to you, Bernie. KC8COI.
All right there, Roy. Thanks. I'm glad to hear your wife's doing good, too. Yeah, I'm done. I got today, and then Monday and Thursday next week, and then I'm done. I don't have to see the surgeon anymore. I got about 90% of my range of motion back. I don't have that last little bit, but it's been going for weeks and weeks, and I'm not gaining on it, so we figured that's enough. So anyhow, I can do most everything now. I'm happy with that.
Well, good. Glad to hear it, and glad everybody's on the mend. And of course, as we get older, we don't mend as fast or as completely. So that's one thing. So, yeah, I'm getting ready to go out here and check on my tomato plants. It's been windy. That's one thing it's been today. It's been windy, but they seem to be doing pretty good. They haven't been having them out for a couple of weeks, but they're looking nice and healthy, and they'll have to, because if we can get some severe weather here in the spring. Bernie, I'll hand it back to you, see who else you can find on your list, and thanks for picking me up. KC8COI.
All right, KC8COI, WH3BM. Buddy, you take care. We'll catch you later.
7-3.
All right, did I work KD1H yet?
Nope. How are you doing?
All right, come on in. KD1H, WA3BM. I thought I missed you in all this confusion going on here around me. What's up with you?
Well, long time no talk, Bernie. WA3BM, KD1H, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227 on the roster. We're located in Connecticut, where it is raining, windy. Going to get even more rain and more wind today. And we're operating barefoot off of a FT7 tent that we installed 2 weeks ago. And we're just been playing around with it to see how our signals are running gearfit. I'm going to be using this for portable use. So back to you, Brent. Long time no talk. How you been?
All right, my friend. You have a great day there. Thanks for the check-in. I have you about a 5'4" today. You're not as strong as usually, but still hearing just fine. KD1H, WA3BM.
Yeah, okay, very good, Bernie. Yeah, the band, I noticed that the band, well, it's been bad for a couple of weeks, so I don't expect really a whole lot today. Even today, it's you yourself are not as strong as you normally are. You started out strong, but I think the band is going away. I appreciate it. Catch you later. WA3BM, KD1H,
Yeah, looking at the spectrum scope, the band is going away there somewhat. So I'm glad I got a good section of it. So who knows what it'll be after this shift's over. All right, Roy, take care. KD1H, WA3BM. All right, last one on my list, K3YQA. Bill, how are you, buddy?
Hey, Bernie. Good morning to you, sir. WA3BM, the K3YQA. Doing okay now. We were sometime back in February. I think we were going to meet at the Hamfest, and I ended up at AGH for better part of a week. But all's well now. Everything's healing well, and hopefully get a chance to see you maybe at the Bree Shooters Fest coming up, and I'll give you the details at that point. But yeah, on the positive slope here, so no problem at all. Sound good here this morning as always, and hope you. And sounds like the rehab is all but behind you now, so I'm happy to hear that. Maybe get out there and chance to swing a few here this summer. A little bit of luck. May not be up to Oakmont quality, but hey, give it a heck, give it a shot, and who knows what happens. Bernie, always nice to hear you. 30760 is my number, and Hope you and the family are well. Sounds like you're on the positive slope, so that's good to hear. All the best, my friend. Have a good rest of the day. I hope to see you in a few weeks coming up there at the Butler Farm Show grounds. All the best, sir. And again, best to you and the family. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right. We were looking for you down there, and I figured something must have happened. You'll have to tell me about it when I see you. Al, K3YUB, and me are going to have a table indoors at the Breeze Shooters, so look for us.
Yeah, no problem. Happy to see you there. I suspect it's going to be Conrad and I doing the rounds. Mike K3FH is going to be out of town, so probably Conrad and I. So between the two of us, we'll find you, no problem at all. It'd be good to see both of you guys.
All right, sounds like a plan. Have a good one. We'll see you at the Breeze Shooters. K3YQA, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie. Best to you and the family.
All right, everyone. I got, let's see, 49. I got not too much long, 10, 11 minutes, so we'll take a few more check-ins. I have to switch over to my paper things. My boogie board's full, so I got to write it on paper now. And I'll take check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Please come with your suffix only, and if you're mobile portable or QRP, let me know that. Spread them out. Please come now.
Whiskey America 3, Germany,
Juliet Charlie Bravo,
Norway.
Juliet Tango Alpha.
1 November mobile.
All right, I'm going to stop there for a second. The band's not doing as good as it was. I got Delta Juliet. I got JTA. I had somebody give me their full call, which really screwed me up. And so I lost you. I don't even know who you are now. I have a station with Quebec in it. I got Frank KZ1N mobile, and there was a second mobile. Give me that mobile again.
Killer Sideband Mobile.
Okay, Rudy, I got you. Okay. All right, I'm going to work those stations. We'll see where we're at. Okay, I'm going to work KZ1N first. Mobile. KZ1N mobile. Frank, come on in, buddy.
Bernie, I hear somebody else in there. Must be doubling with them. I don't know. Anyway, good to hear you. Got a little rain up here in Winston, Torrington area. 45 degrees. But that wind they were saying we're going to get, doesn't seem that much. Anyway, good to hear you again, and glad that your shoulder's doing well. Back to you.
Yeah, doing okay. I'm coming to the end of my treatment, and I'll just have to do what I can do now. So I'm not 100%, but I'm about as good as I can get. I assume you're going to your luncheon with your buddies?
Yes, I am. I live in Winston, and where I'm going is Torrington. That's 9 miles below Winston, south of Winston. I can't get the route to get there, believe it or not. Back to you.
All right, very good. Back to you, Frank. Thank you, and have a great day with your buddies, and we'll catch you next time. Kilowatt Zulu 1 November, mobile, WA3BM.
73 from K1
Okay, next up is Rudy, KB3KSB, WA3BM. How are you doing, my friend? Rudy, KB3KSB. All right, must have lost him. I'll come back to him. Let's see. Delta Juliet. Let me see who that is. Is this Ron, KF3DJ?
I'm sorry, I doubled with you, Bernie. KF3DJ.
Yep, that's what I wrote down. Okay, come on in, Ron. How you doing?
Hey, doing great. Good to hear you. I
I just might be able to make it down to Butler in June myself. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Thanks again for running the net here this morning. Sounded absolutely exquisite in your hearing. 73 and all the best to you along on that KF 3DJ out.
All right, Ron, it'll be nice to do a face-to-face if you're there. K3YUB and me are going to have a table on one of the buildings inside.
I'll try and get to you.
All right, I hope we have a nice day. KF3DJ, WA3BM. All right, next up, K3JTA. Tim, how you doing?
I'm doing just fine, Bernie. Great over here in the South State. And, got rained out of the trail today. Lots of rain over here. But I do have my bi-weekly lunch with the hams, the local hams here. I want to say hello to Phil, YQA. Haven't talked to you for a while. My old neighbor, sort of. Third time, I should say. Hello to Dave down there in the Northern Neck. Everybody have a great day. Thank you, Bernie, and the net, KCA.
All right, Tim. Well, you have a great day, buddy, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. K3JTA, WA3BM. All right, I had a station. The only letter I got out of it was Quebec. Who was that? All right, not hearing anything. All right, we got Rudy to try him again. KB3KSB Mobile, WA3BM. KB3KSB, WA3BM. All right, I'll take you. Echo Sierra, WA3BM. Is that November 1 Echo Sierra?
Negative. The Alpha Echo Sierra. 43 in range.
Hang on a second here. WA1AES, right, Ernie? Come on in. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing fine. Rain time. Couple of stuff. How are you?
Doing good. Can't complain.
Yesterday was miserable. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Stay dry. Have a good holiday weekend.
All right, you take care, buddy, and let's see, where am I at? Still got a little bit of time left, 4 minutes. I could take a few more check-ins. I guess I'll take a couple more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
Julia, Charlie, Bravo.
JCB.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yankee Uniform Bravo. Charlie X-Ray Quebec.
All right, JCB, FM, YUB, Al, CXQ. All right, let's go with that. JCB, let me see here. W3JCB. Come on, Charlie.
Yeah, good morning. Hold on here. I got a phone call. But anyhow, that'll last. Glad to hear you're doing good, Bernie. And, again, I hope to see you and the boys down at Butler Ham Fest. Looking forward to that, so I won't hold it. I know you're short on time, so we'll say 7-3 to you, and have a great day. W3JCB, back to the net.
All right, Charlie, take care. Good hearing you. W3JCB, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Foxtrot Mike, that's not you, is it, Jack? K3UFM?
You got me. The tuner kicked in there. I guess it didn't like what it felt in the rain. Over.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, I heard the FM. I'm like, I don't know. That's not how he usually gives it to me.
I know. K3UFM here. Anyway, we're ready for another day of rain and clouds and all that other stuff here. So, I'll sit on the sideline. We'll catch up with you, Bernie.
All right, buddy. I'll tell you what. I was coming from Mary's place in Irwin yesterday around 5 o'clock. It was raining so hard. Trailer trucks were all pulling off to the side, hydroplaning all over the place. I'm surprised I made it home alive.
Well, I sure am glad that you did. That gets scary when it's like that. I remember having a few trips like that in the old days, coming home from Baltimore on the turnpike, and having so much fog you couldn't even see in front of the car.
Yeah, going up 40 right through Hagerstown.
Those were the days.
Man, I used to do that almost every weekend. I had a girlfriend back here, and I used to make that trip every weekend. I worked at night on Friday, so I got off Friday morning. I was done, then rode home, then spent the whole weekend up most of the time, and then rode back just in time to go back to work.
Same deal here. I used to work second trip, and then then come home.
Yeah, crazy stuff. All right, Jack, I'll talk to you in a little bit. K3UFM, WA3BM. Al, K3YUB, WA3BM. YUB.
I don't know why I be. I used to ask my mother that all the time. She says, I don't know. Good morning, Bernie, WA3BM. K3YUB. Ready to go anytime you are. Go ahead.
All right, I got one more on the list here, and then you can have it, all right?
Roger, roger.
Okay, I have a station, Charlie X-Ray Quebec. Who's that?
That would be Kilo Echo 2 Charlie X-Ray Quebec, down in Wayland, New York. ECARS number 21287. And it's 47 degrees here, crappy rainy day again, and back to net.
All right, Don. Well, we got the same doggone thing here. It's getting old, man.
Yes, it is. I'm hoping we get some warmer weather soon, and you have a good Memorial Day weekend. And I don't like to hear people say Happy Memorial Day because it's not a happy day. Not considered all the losses over the years. So back to net at 73. You have a great day.
All right, Don, you're right. That's for sure. All right, KE2CXQWA3BM, you have a great day today, and we'll catch you later. All right, that's the end of my shift, everyone. I appreciate everybody that stopped by to say hello, and I hope you have a wonderful day and a better weekend coming up. Next up is going to be Statler and Waldorf, K3UFM Jack, and K3YUB Al. Take it away, boys.
All righty. Oh, my goodness. Bernie, you had a good shift. You sound terrific as usual. Glad to partner with you at the Breeze Shooters Amfest, sharing a couple tables there to sell off some goodies. Okay, this is K3YUB, and I know Jack's here. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi.
Good morning, Al. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack. ECAR number 30477. I'll be helping Al with any relays or anything he needs. Al, don't forget, let's do a moment of silence for Rob this morning. Over.
Yes, I was planning on doing that also, and that hit me pretty hard when I found that out. Jack, let's do that moment of silence before we go through the prologue here, and this for oh my goodness, K88 SDL. I'll miss Rob very, very much. I was on the phone with him on a landline about 2 weeks ago. We had a nice conversation. I'm gonna miss him. Rob was 63. And I'll miss SDL, that's for sure. So we'll have a moment of silence, so please stand by, and let's think about Rob having eternal memory and blessed repose. Okay, as I said, eternal memory and blessed repose. I know where he is. He's up there with all the angels in heaven, that's for sure. All righty, let's get to the prologue here. We're gonna miss Robbie, and I'm sure he's in a good place. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. My name is Al Alpha Lima. I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. We have Jack, who's located in Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, not far from here. We're both just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268. That would be for life. Jack and I will be your net control stations for this hour. And Jack already checked in. His ECARS number was 30477. If you have any emergency or priority traffic, call now, please.
Nothing heard.
Alrighty. Anyone have a schedule to keep through ECARS? Please call now.
K3MG.
K3MG, go.
My schedule is that I have to get topside there and do the shower walls. These cars number 30348, 30348, K3YUB, and K3UFM. Good morning, gentlemen. As always, good to hear your voice. Over.
Okay, very good. And how are you doing? How's Donna? Go ahead.
Donna continues to progress very slowly. We're very thankful for that. Me, I'm progressing, really trying to understand really what happened, and patience is just like you said, Mike. You got to have patience, and yes, you do there, because she's come along quite well. Thanks so much for asking. Over.
Well, it's been difficult for both of you, but especially for Donna. Good lady, I'll tell you, Mike. Fortunate to have a good wife like that. Jack, will say hi to Mike.
Good morning, Mike. It was really, really nice to see you and Donna at the luncheon last week. I hope you continue to bring Donna with you. I think it's really great for her to get out like that. And you guys seem to have a good time there. K3MG, K3UFM.
K3UFM, K3, thanks so much. She enjoyed it there. And I appreciate all of you that took the time to speak with her, because that's therapy. That's what the American people say, to get her to talk about a little bit different things. It takes the time to listen to her, and I love you all for that. Over.
Roger. Well, we're just blessed that you guys are there with us to have lunch and enjoy each other's company. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Mike 7388 to Donna. You guys take care, okay?
Roger. One thing, we have to take care of that one bill for all there at that restaurant. Over.
Yeah, well, I think Bob is going to be taking care of that. Yeah, not a good idea there. I don't know why they do that. Anyway, 73. Any other comments there, Mike?
That's Roger. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate taking the time with me. We're going topside there and do the shower walls and put the light bulbs back into the fixture. Over.
Okay, be careful you don't put your finger in there. Remember, a light bulb goes in there, not your finger. All right. Okay, let's continue now. Any emergency or priority traffic? We'll try that again. Anybody have emergency or priority traffic?
Nothing heard.
All right. Let's remember that ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. I think. Yeah. I think it is. Roll calls for check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. That's Eastern Time. All the times I give are for Eastern times. Please remember this is a directed net, and all transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators, either K3UFM or K3YUB. Unless there's an emergency, please do not try to check in until we call for check-ins, please. We take a list of check-ins, mobiles. You have priority. Make sure if you're mobile and you check in, you tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. We'll say yes. You make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. Really not a rag chew net ECARS is. However, we're friendly. We try to help everybody as best we can. If things slow up, you can talk a little bit longer. Anyone with a general class license or higher may check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome. And membership is encouraged. Our website, look at it. It's a good one. Whiskey.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike find out all kinds of good stuff about ECARS. And we're always looking for net control operators. You have to be a member in good standing of ECARS to be a net control. That means you pay dues. You contact our net manager if you want to do that. His call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. He's got all the details. And you can find out more about that by visiting the ECARS website. Ready, Jack?
Ready, Al.
All righty, let's call for mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Hear anybody, Jack?
Yes, sir, Al. We got Alpha Echo Sierra in the mobile. Come on back. Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Al, if you can hear me, Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Up here in Connecticut, Interstate 84, getting rained on. 44. I just had a few minutes to go to one of the guys. At least you're going to have to plow or shovel this stuff. Jack, how are you?
All righty, got you at about a 4 and 3 this morning. About a 4 and 3. It sounds like your audio or something is breaking up a little bit. Now maybe it's something other than that, but I'm having a little bit of difficulty on the copy. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra in the mobile. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
You okay? Have a good weekend. Maybe this couple minutes. Thanks for picking me up in the Relay 7-3.
All right, Ernie. Thanks for checking in. You be safe out there in the mobile, and hope to catch you again next week. Clear with WA1 AES in the mobile. K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty. Very good. Anybody else out there mobile? Call now.
Nothing heard.
All righty. Any little QRPs, low power. Call now.
QR Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
I heard a Bravo Mike. Did you get that, Jack?
I didn't catch it all, but the Bravo Mike QRP, come on back. You got Relay K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
All right, 5 watts, QRP, 5 watts portable. This is QR Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, K2 VND. So QR Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. TSL?
Okay, we got Bravo Mike Delta. Is that a Kilo 2 Bravo Mike Delta?
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, KD2 VND. QR Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. QSL?
QSL, Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, QRP, 5 watts. Come on back and tell us about yourself, over.
Just seeing the band here, see how it's working. I'm from, well, the name is Richard on QRZ.com, but I go by Rick. It's my nickname, Rory Charlie Kilo. I'm down, I live across the street from this roster. We got a lot of Monroe County parks. So this park here is called Duran Eastern Park. It's like 3 houses away from my house there. It's a main road called Culver Road. So the front of the park there is where they got the sleds and the swings and stuff. So I'm sitting right here on a bench here with my table with my community antenna. I have a community antenna. It has a hybrid with a whip on it, and it has 4 25-foot counterpoise wires, and it covers 6 meters all the way to 160. QSL?
QSL hybrid whip antenna. Whip the 5 watts in the park, close to home. Very good, very good. Well, you're getting out okay here. Al, do you have a copy on Rick? Over.
Well, I can barely hear him. I know he's in there. That's about it. Ask him what that girl's doing on top of the roof of his house there on his QRZ page.
Rick, Al wants to know what the girl is doing on top of the roof at your house there on your QSL page, Rick. Over.
It's my wife.
Al, that's his wife. Over.
Okay.
No, I don't know. He's the one that should be up there working on antennas. Go ahead.
Good stuff. So I posted up. Yeah, a lot of guys asked. And I joke around. And say, yeah, it's my wife. So no, it's not my wife. The other picture there is me back in the day on the Harley Davidson. I was very young. I was like 27 years old, 30 years old. I retired 2 months ago, so I just turned 60 years old last month, so I'm retired now. And the other picture is my uncle Bernie. He passed away with my dad 9 years ago. He's WB2FBS. WB2, what is it called? Hang on a minute. WB2FBT. Uncle Bernie. He was there for 50 years, so he started in the Navy from ship to shore with CW. And then when he got out, he got his license in 56, 58. And then did the years. So now my cousin Michael, which is his son, he was licensed as KK4 in Florida and then moved to Tennessee. Waiting till his dad's license expired, so now Michael, my cousin, is his dad's call sign now. Over.
All right, Rick, good deal on everything there. You take care and enjoy being outside. And we got to cut you loose here and move on. As far as the wife on the roof, I had a neighbor across the street that he used to put his wife up there. And when I asked him why, he said, well, she doesn't weigh anywhere near as much as I do, so if she falls, she won't get hurt as bad. Anyway, 7-3, Rick, KD2BMDQRP. Back to you, Al.
That true story, Jack?
Yes, it is.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Okay, very good. 7-3, Rick. Thanks, Jack. Okay, let's open her up. Anybody, anywhere, something can only go.
Whiskey.
Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Zulu, Golf, November.
WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark.
Everybody stand by. WKD, there was somebody after WKD. Who was that, Jack?
Mike Romeo.
That's right, Mike Romeo. At COI, and I had one ending in a Quebec, and I had Fox Zulu Delta, I believe. Anybody else, Jack?
Negative. The Quebec was Echo Quebec, Quebec.
Oh, Quebec, Quebec. Okay, all right, let's take these fine gentlemen, and there we go. WKD, good morning, Terry.
Good morning, guys. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is W3WKD. Good to hear you on. I was able to hear the QRP station. I'll try to, if you give me a break, what was his call sign?
That was Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Mike Delta. Is that correct, Jack?
Roger.
Okay, I got you. I want to see a wife who would get up on the roof. That's the perfect woman, quite frankly. That's the perfect woman. Yeah, I was able to copy him. It was rough copy there at the end, but at the beginning, his 5 watts was doing really, really good. So he should be very, very, very proud of that. That's amazing. Alrighty, well, my e-card number is 3079er. I haven't given that in a while, and you have to give it. Otherwise, it expires. That's what I heard. That if you don't use it, you lose it. So there you go. I've refreshed it for another week. My wife is out at Silver Sneakers. She's not on the roof, and I think I'm about to build an ark here. So how's it going for you guys? K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD.
Oh, things are going pretty doggone well. I had a new garage door installed yesterday, and you're right about all the rain. This is terrible. I can't stand it. Anyway, Jack wants to say hi to Terry, and my wife's not on the roof either. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Terry. Good to hear you in there this morning. And the creek is rising, but it's no worries over here, Terry. We'll catch you tonight, Terry, on 10 meter AM. Over.
All right, we'll see you on 28.430 at 8 o'clock, and anybody else who wants to join us. 73, back to you, Al, K3YUB, W3WKD.
All righty, very good. That would be the AM mode, ancient modulation mode, tonight on 10 meters, 28.430. Everybody's welcome there, too. KC1MR, there's that guy up there. Beantown Ray, come on in.
Sure, good morning to you, KC1MR here. And it's going to be a lousy day weather-wise, but a good day for him in QSL.
QSL, yeah, it's rainy here. Yesterday was rainy. Today it's rainy. Get a little sick of it, Ray. Go ahead.
Oh, I know. We're going to have rain for the next few days. Supposed to get heavy rain today. And how you doing? What's up?
Not much. I did get a new garage door yesterday. That's the only exciting thing that has happened, and all that sort of thing. I'm gonna have Jack say hi to you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Ray. Good to hear you in there this morning. You and the XYL be safe as you're going for your ride there today, Ray. Over.
Yeah, you're 5'9". I'm all safe when I'm going riding. My wife weighs more than me, right?
Roger, that's for sure. You're 5'9" here also, Ray. Signals are kind of bouncing around a little bit with QSB, but no trouble copying you as usual here, Ray. Over.
That takes a lot. And you're doing good. Both you guys are doing very well signal-wise. But anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day.
Thank you, Ray. Cheers, as you say. Back to you, Al.
Cheers and beers, whatever. Anyway. Take care, Ray. Hey, we got that guy from West Virginia. Come on in here, Ted. Give us that full call sign here, my friend. Go.
Hey, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted here in southern West Virginia, where sometimes it's even sunny. Anyway, I'm not the only guy in West Virginia. Surely there'll be a bunch more come in. Anyway, as far as QRP station, I could not hear him. But from what I gathered, he's done too much ham radio and drove his wife to the roof where she could get some peace and quiet, the way I understand it. I don't know. My wife's never been on my roof, but I think maybe she'd like me to hang out there more often. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well, and I'll turn it back to Nat, KC8COI.
Okay, hey, Ted. You go. That guy's call sign was Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. And you go to his QRZ page, and you can see his wife sitting on the roof, okay?
Well, that's a good place to keep them.
Yeah, I know. although I don't think I'd live very long if I did that to my wife. That's for sure. She's an Italian. Oh, my God. Go ahead, Jack.
All right. Good morning, Ted. You're 5 and 6 here this morning. 5 and 6 in rainy Gibsonia, where we have no sun for days now. Actually, it peaks out occasionally, but it sure doesn't stay long. Not going to get much done at this point, but we're going to have to bale the grass, I think, when it's all over with here, Ted. Over.
I just cut mine day before yesterday. It's already popping back up. We had some, we had about an inch of, probably about 3/4 of an inch of rain in 2 days. Then we've had 2 or 3 days of sunny weather, and then after Sunday, I think it's supposed to be chances of rain every day for the next week. So you can look forward to that, because usually the weather I get, you get a few days later. So you better start bailing.
Boy, we'll do that. We'll get all the grass cutting equipment ship shape and ready to go, because we know we're going to need it. Thanks for being here, Ted, on Thursday. We appreciate you stopping by. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. 7-3, Ted. You take care, and we'll get in touch with you again next Thursday. Okay.
7-3, everybody. Have a great day.
All righty. Good to hear from Ted. How about Echo Quebec? Come on in. Give us your full call and name. Go.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
8148 on the roster. Larry in Latonia, Ohio. Go ahead.
Oh, Larry, nice signal. Got you at about a 5758. Doing a good job. Jack, say hi to Larry.
Good morning, Larry. Same thing here. Good to hear you in there this morning. How's everything in Latonia? Over.
Very wet, I can tell you that, and we got 100% chance of rain all day. So it's a stay on this side of the door day. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Well, Al said earlier here this morning that it's a good thing we have ham radio to give us something to do and keep us out of trouble on these days, Larry.
Yeah, QSL, hey, I'll be here whether it's bootleg or not. Even if they take it away from us, I'm still going to be here. KBQQ, back to you.
Well, it would be the same thing here. We've been here too long, and we're not going to give it up. Over to you, Al.
That's right. Jack, is it, 62 or 63 years we've been licensed?
Yeah. Yeah, 62, Al.
Holy smoke. We're old, Jack.
Yeah, we don't like to think about that anymore.
Larry, 73, thanks for checking. Highly appreciate it. Okay, who's that Foxtrot Zulu Delta? Go.
Contact. Yeah, this is WA3 Zini. I think you got a contact in there. I'll stand by.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Contact, go.
K3 UFM, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Jack, do you copy?
I copy you loud and clear there, Leroy. How are you this morning?
Oh, really rainy, over.
There you go. Same thing here, Leroy. I'll have Al put you on the list. Right now you're 5 and 7. Al, add Leroy to the end. Over.
I certainly will add him to the list here. But let's get back to WA3FZD. Go.
Yeah, okay, real fine. I think I got your handle right. I'm not sure. I think it's Al. Is that a Roger?
That's a Roger. It's an Al. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Thanks. I'm sorry about that. The handle here is Bob Baker, Ocean Baker. We're located in Kutztown. Kutztown, Kutztown, Pennsylvania. It's near Allentown. And my ECARS number, I've been a member for a long time, is 208, Roger.
208, holy smokes. Congratulations, you have been a member for a long time. Hey, is Kutztown anywhere near Jonestown? Anywhere near Jonestown? Go ahead.
I think Jonestown is west of here, off of Route 78. I know I've heard of it, but I'm not sure exactly where it is. It's I think it's near Bethel, Pennsylvania, but I'm not sure of that. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, well, it's Jonestown. That's where my daughter lives out there near Jonestown, in Jonestown, actually. Then she travels to Harrisburg to work, I think 2 days a week, and she works from home the other 3 days. Jack, say hi to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you in there this morning. My goodness gracious, 208. You're back in today, probably around 1968 there, Bob. Over.
1965. 65, Roger.
Roger. Very good. Well, that's terrific. It's terrific. It's my pleasure to say hi to you. Your signal's bouncing between a 5-9 and 10 over 9, Bob. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're 20 over here in Kutztown. 20, perfect copy, and we're using an ICOM. I'm still learning how to use this thing. It's an ICOM 7300, touch screen and all that kind of stuff. I'm not used to that. I'm used to the old tube rigs, Roger, and but I wanted to say hello to you and say hello to everybody on ECARS. I don't get to check in too often. And I think I got your call right. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Roger.
That's a Roger. And the name is Jack on this end there. Very good. I'm also running an ICOM 7300, but sitting behind me is one of my favorite radios, a Hammerland HQ170A VHF. and I've had that since the 64. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, Roger. And I think you said your hand was Jack. Is that a Roger?
That's a Roger. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jack. I'm sorry about that. I don't know where I got Al from, but I guess I'm getting old here. HI. K3UFM. And I'll shoot it back over to you. And like I say, you're about 20 over 9 here in Kutztown, PA. And thanks for letting us check in here. K3UFM, WA3FZD.
Contact.
All right, no problem, Bob. You're not confused. Right now, you're talking to Jack, Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and I'm helping Al. Al's net control. His call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, and his name is Al. So you got everything straight. We're just trying to confuse you this morning. And Al, let's send it back over to you.
Okay, very good. Bob, you take care. Thank you so much for checking. Don't be a stranger. You come on back and see us again, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Thanks a lot. And I'm starting to learn how to use this thing. But I have another radio. I used to have a lot of tube stuff, Johnson Viking Rangers and all that kind of stuff years ago, but and the helicopter receiver. I had an HT-37. That's an old rig. Helicopters that. I had a lot of stuff, and I sold a lot of stuff too. So what are you going to do? But now I have a Kenwood here too, a 570. It's pretty good rig. I drive an amplifier with that. That I built back in, about 10 years ago, I guess. A single sideband, it's a SB1000. And maybe not 10 years ago, maybe about 7, maybe. I forget when I built it, but it's an SB1000 that runs, has a 3-500 in the final. And it seems to be doing a good job. The TS-570 does a nice job driving it, the Kenwood. Okay, I'll shoot it back over to you there, and thanks a lot, and have a nice day. K3UFM, WA3FZD.
Contact.
Al, we got a contact in there. Contact, come on back.
Thank you. It's good. Bob, you got a copy on K2ZVL?
I think that's Van. Is that Van in there? Go ahead.
Yeah, Bob, just wanted to let you know I'm back home. I'm back home in the mountains. Go ahead.
Give me that again. I have static crashes here, and I missed what you said there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm back home. I'm back home up in Indian Lake. Back home in Indian Lake. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. You're back home. Roger.
Roger.
Yeah, okay. Did you say you wanted me to move up the band?
No, we'll do it another time, Bob. The band's just too bad between us right now.
Yeah, okay, Van. Nice to hear you in there, buddy. And keep that good old Adirondack town going there, Roger.
Roger. Good to hear you, Bob. 7-3. Take care. Thanks, guys.
Okay, 73's Van, and nice to hear you in there. Van's an old friend here from Indian Lake, New York, up there in the Adirondack Mountains. We're also from New York State, too, but I got misplaced here in Pennsylvania, HI. Okay, Al, WA3FZD, or, oh boy, K3UFM, WA3FZD.
All right there, Bob. Glad you could hook up with Van. What was Van's call sign, Bob? What was Van's call sign? Over.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Kilo Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Okay, Van, we're going to put you in the log. Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. That's Van back home at Indian Lake. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good.
I'm sorry I didn't give it to you. ZBL, K2ZBL, Roger.
Roger.
All right, Jack, pick up Leroy. Go ahead.
Okay, sorry, Leroy. Good to hear you in there. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. How's things this morning, Leroy? Over. Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, K3, UFM. Well, we got Leroy in the log. He must have flew the coop there, Al. Over.
Well, I did hear him very, very lightly, but you heard him better than I did, so maybe he'll come back. But let's count him anyway, okay?
Absolutely. We got him counted, and we got K2ZZL also counted. Over.
Roger. Gives us, I think, 11 so far. Okay, this is ECARS. Call sign on this side is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, do we have any mobiles? Go, any mobiles?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo Quebec, mobile.
Echo Romeo Quebec Mobile. Come on in here.
Good morning, gentlemen. Name here is Jim. ECARS number 30950. Currently westbound on Pennsylvania Turnpike in southeast Pennsylvania, headed to the RV for the weekend. Just wanted to check in and say hello.
Doing a nice job. You've got a 5 and 5. Jack, do you have a copy on Jim?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jim. We also have you about a 5 and 5. I understand you're westbound on the turnpike. Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo Quebec. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. I'm located near the Butler exit, about a mile away from the Butler exit on the turnpike. Over.
QSL. All right, I'll say 73 now, and I'll be listening.
7-3 there. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Good to hear from Jim. Any other mobiles out there? Call now. Any other mobiles?
KA2 FOP Mobile.
FOP Mobile. Would you say, was it KA2? Go ahead.
QSL, yes. KA2 Fox Oscar Papa. John, Utica, New York area. You're sounding pretty good up here this morning. Over.
You're sounding pretty doggone good down here, too. Jack, say hi to John.
Good morning, John. What a nice signal and fantastic audio there on. Well, you're running a 5 and 8 here. 5 and 8. KA2 FOP Mobile. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Uniform Fox Mike. I could have got there wrong at any rate. It was, you can't write them down. Yeah, just a little Kenwood TS50, a Smart Cube 500 watt amplifier, and some kind of a ham stick that I got at a ham fest over 30 years ago.
It's working. It's doing a fantastic job there. The TS50 500 watt amplifier. What do you think, Al?
I haven't worked a TS50 in an awful long time. That's a fine, nice radio from way back. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's hard to replace it. I mean, I know newer rigs have more bells and whistles and whatnot, but this thing has done nothing but work. Simply put, it just has been flawless in every way since I bought it brand new back in, I'm thinking around 97 or 98, somewhere in there.
Yeah, they're nice. That was a nice little radio. What do you think, Jack? Doesn't it sound good?
Excellent, John. I'll tell you what, the audio on that sounds terrific. I would not replace that guy unless you really, really had to. You're doing a fantastic job, and the signal's holding fairly constant. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we have good propagation. Both of you guys sound is very good as well. So, okay. Well, I'll throw it back to Nat. Or I'm thinking this is one of the ECARS or CellCars or one of those. I'm thinking. I could be very, very wrong. I just turned on the radio and out doing some errands here. So 73 from KA2FOP, John in New York.
Okay, John. This is ECARS. ECARS. South Cars is below us, and mid cars I think is above us. There you go. Hey, you travel carefully. Come on back anytime, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Okay, we will. I will. 73 all KA2FOP.
Okay, Jack. That's a Kenwood TS50. A Kenwood, Jack.
I know, you don't hear those around anymore. You see them every once in a while on eBay, but you don't have the pleasure of working one. That's a nice radio.
Oh yeah. That goes back. It reminds me of when I started getting Kenwoods. Alrighty, this is ECARS. My call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Who else is out there? Suffixes only, go.
Echo. Golf, India, November.
Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
3 Quebec. 3 Quebec.
Romeo Uniform November, QRP.
Net standby. I have Golf India November. I have Fox November Tango. I have Echo November Hotel. I have Juliet Tango Alpha, 3 Quebec. And I thought I heard a QRP in there with a uniform. Jack, anybody else?
Yeah, I had it was a Romeo uniform something in QRP, but I heard Echo Nancy Hotel also, over.
Yeah, Echo Nancy Hotel's in there. I do have them. All right, let's go with this. Holy smokes, it's GIN. Come on in.
Morning, boys. Boy, you're bringing them in like catfish out of the creek here. WA3GIN, King George, Virginia. It's a chilly morning here, 63 degrees and cloudy. It is stopped raining for the moment, but who knows when it will start up again. I got an email from a friend in England. They're having a drought. All the grass is brown. This is springtime, right? It's brown, and the farmers are hurting over there. So we must be getting all their rain because they're not getting any. And let's see, what else is going on here? Well, there's plenty of Kenwoods over here in King George, okay? So no shortage, that's for sure. The guy here that operates the WA3GIN likes Kenwood radios. He just picked up a 520 that needs some love and had a 690 operational after it's been down for years. A couple of twins here that need a cable, and a 2000 it's just percolating along nicely. So Kenwood is well represented here in the northern neck of Virginia. You guys do a great job, and we enjoy listening to you here in the morning. So have a good week. And we're going to take care of these boat anchors in memory of our old friend, Rob. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, I'm going to miss Rob. I just talked to him on the telephone a couple of weeks ago. I'm going to miss the guy, I tell you. I'm on a Kenwood 870S right now. He used to be an all Kenwood guy, but I've got Alan Craft and I've got ICOM and all that sort of stuff. But I'm going to keep this 870S. It belonged to a neighbor of mine, AA3TA. He passed away at how old was he? 92 or 93, something like that. And I was able to get a hold of his radio. Jack, say hi to our good friend, fellow Net Control Dave. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you in there this morning. Your signal's almost a 20/9. Beautiful, beautiful job. Great audio. I always enjoy listening to you help people out, Dave. You seem to you have the right knack and the patience to help people work through problems, and we certainly appreciate you doing that. Lots of Kenwoods over here on the western side of the state too. I have a 520, a 530, an 820, an 830, and we move into the 870s and the 440, and they're all over the place here. And I've resurrected most of them, bought them at good prices off of eBay a bunch of years ago, and was able to bring them back. Thanks for being here, Dave, and we will also miss Rob. Rob used to make phone calls over here and talk to us and send us pictures of his engines and things that he was working on. What a nice guy, and it was nice to know that he made Xenia there this year, Dave. WA3GIN to pick it up and finish it up, K3UFM.
Contact.
Okie dokie, you got a contact in there.
Go contact.
Hey guys, 83NEJ for Dave. How does the audio sound today? Does it make my bum look fat?
Hey, you're doing better today. You're doing better. I like this one. Over.
You like this one? Okay. Well, today I'm not chewing on the microphone. Just for you, Dave. You're sounding good here in my station. And that's all I wanted, just to say hi.
Wait a minute, who has the fat bum?
Okay, very good. You got it going there. Contact complete. On with the show, boys.
All right. You take care, Dave. Hey, Jerry, who's got a fat bum?
Oh, me.
No, you don't. You're not a fat bum. Hey, you hang in there and stay. We got to finish this list. We're going to come back to you, Terry. Hang in there, okay?
Okay.
All right. How about Fox November Tango? Go.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, Jack, or Al, Jack. Donnie, Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot November Tango. We're looking about 58 degrees here on good old Charleston, West Virginia, and we may get out if it doesn't rain and try to cut a little grass. Took a day off work, so I figured I'd check in and, maybe practice for some retirement that's coming up here in a couple of months.
You must be a youngster. I've been retired for an awful long time there, Donnie. What the heck? What did you do for a living?
Well, coal miner for about 18 years, and then changed down electrician for the school board here in Kanawha County.
Oh, my goodness. I used to work for a school board, too. I was a high school principal, and I was also an elementary principal. Holy smokes. You got to watch those school boards, Donnie.
You better believe that. I'm trying to get out while the getting's good.
There you go. Jack, say hi to Donnie, then we're going to move along.
All right. Good morning, Donnie. Thanks for being here. Take off work and get your practice in there for your retirement. You're a 5'8" plus this morning, and I hope you're looking forward to a long and happy and ham radio filled retirement, Donnie. KD8 FNT K3UFM. Back to you, Donnie.
Yeah, good to hear. You're running a 5'7", 5'8". You're both running good, clear, crystal clear audio. It sounds great. Just want to add 8509 on the roster. 73 to all of you.
Is that 8505? Is that correct?
8509.
8509. All right. Thanks, Donnie. 73. Okay. I think we got Father Mike in there. Come on back with your full call. Echo November Hotel. Go.
Well, thank you. Kilowatt to Echo Nancy Hotel. Very good. Hello there, Al. Hello there, Jack. You believe come in for the tape. Here about 5'9", about 5 or 10 over there at UFM. And up the Timothy 5'9", so it would be cool. Weather-wise here is in the upper 50s right now. Starting to warm up. It's going to be a real nice day. Rain last night, rain this morning, and
We're constantly getting rain. What are you going to do? So this is Guru, and we'll patch it right over.
Yeah, we got a lot of rain here too, Mike. It has not been too pleasant, and it's a good thing I cut my grass before it rained. That's for sure. Jack, say hi to Mike.
Good morning, Father Mike. Great to hear you in there this morning. Your signal was also 5-9 to 10 over 9. You're pushing her out there pretty good there. The rain's not slowing you down a bit. Good to hear you in there. Always a pleasure to get to say hi to you on a Thursday morning. And we want to pass it back to you and let you wrap her up for us. K2ENH from K3UFM.
Oh, fine, Jack. Yeah, I'll wrap it up because I know 3 or 4 other gentlemen broke in after I did, so give everybody a chance. So 73, and thank you.
7-3 there, Mike. Back to you, Al.
Okay, Father Mike, you have a very good day. You be well, my friend. Let's move it. Holy smoke, JTA's in there. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Al, and hello to Jack. Hey, to Mike, good to hear you. Sounding good. That TS50 sounds really good too. I used to have a Kenwood 2-meter rig, and it was good, but it didn't last very long. And so I got another one, and I don't know. I guess I never actually learned how to drive those big trucks, those Kenworths and all that stuff. But I still have both of those radios out in the garage, in the attic. And one of these days I'll get to them. I seem to remember they had problems with the digital readout. It started blinking, and I couldn't keep them on the right frequency, and so I gave them up. Something like that. Anyway, Donnie, I also worked for the school system, and I know you electricians, you have big responsibility. You run around all those buildings. And I was also an assistant principal at the high school, and I got to know our guys, work in maintenance department pretty well. And let's see, what else I have written down here? Oh, yeah, so I'm rained out on the trail, you guys, so I can talk with you. And usually I'm out there doing some trail maintenance or building something out there. And but today is our bi-weekly ham lunch, and here today is really local. It's just down the hill from where I live. Usually we go around different places in York County. So, okay, well, I better get off here. You guys have a lot of other guys coming up here. I'm going to see what I can do to get out to the breeze shooters this year. I'm not sure if I'll be able to, but I'm going to try, since both you guys are going to have you and Bernie are going to have your stuff out there. And speaking of Bernie, between you and Bernie, I don't know, three really good Pittsburghese accents. I think I'm getting overdosed. 73. Back to you. I'll send it to Jack. K3, JTA.
All right, Tim, thank you. Good to hear you in there this morning. I know it doesn't make you happy, but we're glad that it's raining and you can't go out on the trails. And we appreciate everything you do as a net controller, both your full-time spot and your fill-ins. You certainly keep things going nicely on ECARS, and always a pleasure to say hi to you. Looks like today it's going to be another one of those days where we're going to sit back in the easy chair and take it easy and just enjoy life. Send it back to you, Al. K3JTA 73 from K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Always good to hear from Tim, doggone it. And Tim, Jack and I do not have Pittsburgh accents. Jack, we don't have an accent, do we?
Oh, heck no. Yins never talk about that, over?
Yeah, us guys never do. You're a good man, Tim. You're a good man. Yeah, Bernie and I are going to have a couple of tables at the Breeze Shooters Amfest. If you do make it, make sure you stop by, say hello. I got some things to sell, and so does Bernie. Take care, Tim, okay?
All right, get out of town. You do have a Pittsburghese accent.
Okay. NU3Q. Oh, my goodness. One of our good buddies. Come on in here, Bob.
KA3UFM, K3YUB, NU3Q. How you doing today? Hi. Made back from Dayton safely, got a couple things there, and also picked up a couple toys for the kiddies in Columbus while I was there, too, passing through. Got to feed some giraffes at the zoo and had a good old time coming back, so life was good, and back to the ground here contributing to your guys' Social Security and that, so there you go. There's my Pittsburgh East for the day. Hi. Alrighty, looking forward to the Brace Shooters. I got my, I just made my check and my form for my table there, so a table there as well for Aries, so you'll see me there as well. Back to you, Jack and Al from NU3Q.
Go ahead, Jack.
All right, good morning, Bob. I'm glad you got to Xenia and had a good time out there. Your signal's bouncing all over the place this morning, anywhere from a 5.6 to a 5.8, and it's always a pleasure to say hi to you. I will miss the Breeze Shooters, and it's too bad because I will miss you guys for sure. Al, back over to you. 7-3 to NU3Q from K3UFM, and back to Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Bob, we'll be anxious to have an eyeball out there at Breeze Shooters. You take care, okay?
You guys, too, take care as well, 7-3.
7-3. Jack, you want to pick up? I think it was a Romeo uniform. I didn't have too good of a copy. Go.
Romeo uniform, QRP. The QRP station with a Romeo uniform. This is Relay. Kilo 3 uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Romeo uniform, QRP, or any QRP station. This is Relay, Kilo 3 uniform, Foxtrot Mike. I guess we lost him there, Al. Over.
Well, he missed out on talking on this frequency, that's for sure. That's his loss. All right. V3NEJ, I told you to hang in there because I just wanted to make you feel very special there, Terry. Go ahead. Did we lose him too?
Where is VE3NEJ? Terry, come on back. K3UFM. Well, we lost him too, Al.
Maybe he went to get a cup of coffee. I don't know. Well, we've got about 5 or 6 minutes left here. Let's stand by for anybody else. Suffixes only go.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha 3 X-ray.
Al, Terry's back in there.
Okay, Alpha Papa Alpha, stand by. 3 X-ray, stand by. V3NEJ, come on in here.
Hey, good evening, or good evening, yes, okay. Good morning, Al and Jack. You're sounding pretty good. The QSB's coming in, though, might wipe you out. Yeah, sorry, I just had to grab his phone. The doctor's office, you don't like to keep them waiting, even though they can keep you waiting. That's why they have a waiting area and you don't. As close as I could figure, anyway. What do you think about that, Jack?
I never heard it put that way, but doggone it, you nailed it. That's exactly what it is. Terry, it's great to hear you in there, and always love your sense of humor. And anyway, I'm going to send it over to Al. Over.
Heck, you could have a doctor's offices on the air type thing. You know what I do? If I wait more than half an hour, I walk right back out. That's what I do, Terry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've been known to get up and leave. They just booked me for a place this afternoon downtown, and I can't get there. It's almost, what time is it now? It's going on 11 o'clock. If you need more notice, it'll take me about 3 hours to put my leg together. And then they want me to be there today? Send an ambulance. I'll go.
Well, they had to send you a couple good-looking nurses to help you with that leg.
Yeah, Red Cross one and a hot blonde one. How's that?
How about that? What do you think, Jack?
That sounds pretty good. And from what was said before, hot cross buns there, Terry. Over.
Oh, I like hot cross buns. I like them. Anyway, you're into overtime. Then let you go. Or somebody will be getting ugly. Who's up next, anyway?
All right, Terry. 73. Have a good one. Jack, say bye-bye.
7-3, Terry. You take care and enjoy that Hermes that you're working with.
I still think that has something to do with herpes. I don't know why. WA3APA, that sounds like Tony. Come on, Don. Come on in here.
Hey, Roger that. Good morning, Al and Jack. How you guys doing? Looks like another miserable day. It wasn't too bad yesterday. The sun come out, I don't know, 2 or 3 times, and then it poured, and then the sun come out. It's one of them deals. So, did I hear Jack say he's not going to be at the Bree Shooters? Is that a Roger? Over?
That's a Roger. Unfortunately not. My granddaughter has a big party out in the Chicago area, and Grandpa has to be there, Tony. Over.
10-4 on the Grandpap being there. Yep, I know that. Grandpap got to be somewhere Sunday with the grandkids and the wife. We're taking them out to dinner. So I know how that goes there. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm going to miss all you guys, so I'll be there and maybe if I drink enough, I'll really have enough spirits in me to think about it. Over to you, Al.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I guess I'm the only one that's not a grandpap. 80 years old and not a grandpap. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, Tony, you're sounding good. We going to see it, Bree Shooters?
Yeah, weather permitting, me and the wife will be there, unless something pops up with her, unforeseeably, but if weather permitting, yes, sir. Yeah, I got a few mobiles. I don't talk on 2 meters anymore, so some of them are brand new in a box, so I'm just going to unload them there.
Yeah, I got one to unload, too. It's a 2-meter 440 rig. I haven't worked 2 meters. Oh, my goodness. I can't remember how long, but it's been an awful long time. I just got bored with it, Tony. That's all. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Right. It's just right. I don't do it anymore. I'm too into HF and DX and all that stuff. And I enjoy this more than the same old people and the same everybody. It's like a little crowd on each repeater. Same old, same old. You know what I'm saying? Over?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Okay, Tony. Hey, we'll catch you there, and I'm sure we'll catch you here on ECARS again before that. You have a good one, all right?
Yeah, okay, Alan, Jack. Last week I tried to get in there. I couldn't hear nothing. It's like, I guess the atmosphere, the ionosphere, whatever, was interfering, and I just had no receive, so I missed you guys last week. Anyways, all right. I think you got one more guy in there. So you guys stay safe. Thanks for doing the net, and we'll catch you whenever. W3APA.
Hey, don't go away. Jack, did you get a chance to say hi to Tony?
I did. We had a few comments in there. Tony, you take care, and hope to catch you next week. 7-3, Tony.
Hey, Roger there, Jack. Okay, you stay safe, and thanks for doing the net. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Okay, very good. 3 X-ray, we'll have you as our final contact. Go ahead.
All right. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. I'll be happy to be the tail gunner. Kilo Delta, 3 X-ray Barry here in the southeastern portion of the state. Happy to see all the rain. Keep sending more, because we're still about 6 inches short just for this year, not counting how short we were last year. Came back from vacation this week from Austria. Was there for a while. That was beautiful, beautiful country out there. I'll keep it short because I see the time has clicked over to the next net controller. So you guys have a great time. Thanks for picking me up. We'll say 73 for this week. KD3X.
Okay, Barry. Thanks for being patient. Thanks for coming in here and saying hi. And congratulations on the Austria trip. That had to be beautiful. Jack, want to say hello to Barry before he goes?
Certainly. Good morning, Barry. Thanks for being here this morning. We missed you on the Thursdays, and hey, it sounds like you must have had a great time there with your vacation in Austria. And your signal report this morning is anywhere from a 5.6 to a 10/9. Barry, take care. KD3 X-ray 73 from K3 UFM.
All right, 7-3, and we're waving a hand to our neighbor Tim over there in Lancaster County. 7-3, guys. Thanks so much. KD3X clear.
All righty. Jack, thanks for helping out today. Go ahead.
Thank you, Al. My pleasure to help out. 7-3 to everybody out there on ECARS. And again, everybody remember our good friend Rob, KC8SDL. And with that, we're looking for Ed, WB1CEI. Ed, K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB1CEI. Yeah, we are here.
Very good, Ed. Very good. You take care. How's the weather up there? It's been rainy here for days. Right now it's 53 degrees. Your signal's 5 and 9. Al, why don't you pass the messages on there to Ed, and then he can make all his comments.
And one more day,
up,
we might get some good weather for the weekend. We'll shall see. But it's a nasty cold day out there.
Okay, you guys are doubling, but anyway, Ed, you take care and have a good net. We'll catch you again, and once again, rest in peace to Robbie. K3YUB over to WB1CEI. Go ahead, Ed.
All right, Al, very good. Good to hear you and Jack both there. Self-sounding good this morning. Have a good weekend. Be safe, and have a safe Memorial Day coming up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI, Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, 1688 on the roster. We're over 49 degrees, overcast skies, and light rain. It's been raining all night and all day. It's going to be rain for the next day or so. East Coast Amateur Rail Service, this East Coast Amateur Service is a radio net. We're looking for check-ins for any station anywhere, mobile 6, portable, or relays. We do take a list of portables first or any relays or any emergency traffic here. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Sundays to noon on Saturday and Sunday, and 1:30 on the weekdays. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. You do not have to be a member to check in. Take a look at our website. Give you all the information to become a member of the East Coast Amateur Rail Service. For that, we'll take lists of check-ins for anybody, any mobile, 6, portable, QRPs, or any relays.
WB1CEI mobile. Can you copy?
Yeah, the mobile station, you're a little late. Come back.
Roger, W82YKY mobile out of Maryland. How copy? Over.
WB3YBY up there, down there in Maryland. Got a light copy on you. Come on aboard. YBY, come on aboard.
All right, really tough on this end. I know you're talking. I hear you in the grass. But I'll try again later. W82YKY, thank you for coming on board.
Got it. Get the name there?
Yeah, it's Ed, Echo Delta. Say it again, Ed, Echo Delta.
Okay, Ed, same name here. The name here is Ed. We're up in Northwest Connecticut. The little light, how's it traveling out there? Be safe, okay?
I saw that.
Yeah, how's it traveling?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I just put this rig in the RV. I want to make sure I got some means of transmitting here. So I think I have a pretty good signal.
Okay, we appreciate you stopping by. Thanks a lot for being in here. You have a great day, and thanks for coming aboard this service. This is East Coast Amateur Rail Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 2 Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got a K3 Mike Romeo, a 3 X-ray, Zulu Golf November, Jerry. Mike, KC1 MR, come on in.
Good morning. This is KC1MR. Is that the one you want to talk to?
Yes, sir. You're the one, Ray.
Hey, how you doing? This is 5'9". It's a very rainy day today, but it's always good when I'm talking on the radio. Cue yourself?
All right, rainy day here too, Ray, and we're 49 degrees. We had 42 degrees this morning. Feels like fall. Doesn't feel like summer. Sounded good this morning, Ray. Good signal there, 5859. You have a great weekend. Thanks for coming aboard.
Well, the pleasure's all mine. You're also 5973. Casey Weathermar, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Beantown Ray, you take care. 73, and have a great weekend. And a nice holiday coming up there.
Thank you very much.
You got it. Come on in. 83X?
All right, sorry you doubled there a little bit with someone. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Name here is Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, Southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30857 on the life roster. Over.
30857 out there in PA, Barry. We got a good copy. And how's the weather out there?
We're getting some much needed rain here. It's been like that for a while. I was away on vacation, came back. We had got about 3 inches of rain, which is good. Still about half a foot short for the year, though. So we'll take whatever we can get. We know the western part of the state's been getting clobbered with rain, so I keep telling them send it over, try and get it over the mountain over to the east side. We need it badly. But I'm working from home here and listening in to ECARS, which is my favorite thing to do while I'm working. Over.
All right, very good. Nice signal. Hope you had a good vacation. We don't need any more rain around here. We are been inundated with rain. All the brooks and ponds and rivers are all right top shelf right now. And it's not a heavy rain, but it's just a light rain. You can't do anything outside. The only thing that sun comes out, the grass, you're going to be able to watch it grow.
There you go. Well, fortunately, we had a neighbor mow for us while we were gone, and we did put down some grass seed before all this started, so I think it's going to work out. Last year we had a drought and our lawn was burnt out in May, but this year is not the case, so it's been a couple weeks of light rain, and that's exactly the way we need it to get it into the aquifer because we got a private well. All right, I'll let you pick up the other folks. 7-3, thank you so much for taking the net control chair, and we'll be out here listening for any possible relay. 7-3 from KD3X.
All right, Barry, very good. You take care. Good to hear you. Nice signal. N2ZGN, come on in, Jerry.
Good morning there, Ed. N2ZGN. Air 59 up into Peru. And likewise, it's a little cloudy out here with 49 degrees just hanging right in there. And I'm not doing much this morning except recuperating from the eye doctors from having the eyes dilated. And that all went well. So I got a good clean bill of health there, so we're good for another year. Have a great day, man. N2ZGN.
Okay, N2ZGN. Okay, Trey. Well, good and glad everything went well. You take care. Stay in and stay warm there. It's going to be a nasty day. Thanks for being in here. I had another Mike Romeo out there. Come on in. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service coming on board.
K1, T with honey.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Echo Julia.
Okay, I got a K1T with honey, got you. JTA, we got you. There's another one there.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Echo Sierra Mobile. Okay, Golf Fox Mike, got you. Kieran, I got you. Terry. K1T with honey. Come on in, Tom.
Hello there. How you doing, Ed? We've got rain and wind, but not too much rain and not too much wind yet. That will change over the next hour or so. It's winding itself up here, and it's going to do its thing. The only thing we're missing is it's too warm for it to snow. But ECARS 1556, see you from the porch on a Yaesu FT897. We've got a 991 now underneath an 897 down here in the porch. I relegated the G90 back to portable use. So that's the setup right now at WV1CEI, K1T with honey. Over.
K1T with honey. Okay, Tom, you're sounding great this morning, 1556 there, 59 plus there. Have a great day. Be safe. Have a great weekend there. Thanks a lot, Tom. Hey, Golf Fox Mike. Come on in, Gary. How you been?
Hey, good morning, Ed and everybody on the net. November 1 Golf Box. Mike Gary in Northwest Connecticut. Not too far from that, about 20 miles, I think. And crappy day here, so we're going to do a little work in the house as we've usually been doing here. I painted the kitchen, and my wife decided she wanted the pictures hung in a different spot. So now I have to fill in the picture hanger holes and throw some more paint on there, and then figure out where she wants to put the pictures. But you're sounding good here. I got you about an S10. Over.
Hey, oh man, got you. Good day. You stay inside. You can't do anything outside, so that keeps you busy inside. All right, Jerry. Have a great weekend out there. Be safe there, and hope the sun. Suppose it gets some halfway decent weather. Maybe Saturday and Sunday can get.
Yeah, Roger. I just came up from downtown. I came up around the lake here, and there's not too many fishermen out there today. That's for sure. Anyway, back to you. 7-3.
All right, yeah, very good there. Jerry, you take care and be safe. Juliet Tango Alpha, come on aboard.
Hey, Ed, how you doing up there? You're sounding great down here in South Central Pennsylvania. Hey, are you ready for this? Between your last call up and this one. Man, you had a Gary, you had a Barry, a Jerry, and a Terry. How do you like all that? And hello to you, Tom. You're sounding good down here also, and you have a good day. K3JTA.
K3JTA, okay, good signal up north here, 59 plus here. Where it's wet, 49 degrees here, 49 degrees here, not a very nice day yet. The wind has gone down a little bit. We've had high winds over the last few days here, along with the rain and everything, but a nasty day. Hopefully we got one more bad one. Hopefully the weekend will turn out halfway decent. Thanks for coming aboard. You take care. Be safe out there. Have a good weekend.
73, my friend, K3JTA.
Thank you. D3NEJ, Terry, how's everything up north?
Well, good morning, Brother Ed. I think everything's pretty good. It's wet like every place else. Last I looked, it was 46 degrees, so it's not a really nice day out there. Yeah, you had quite the Aries, didn't you? Barry, we were missing Barry, Gary, and Larry, but we had Terry, Jerry, and somebody else. I don't know. Too many Aries. Some with double E's, some with white. Oh yeah, you had it all. You had the whole 9 yards there, Ed. Over.
Okay, well, you're sounding good there. Jerry. Great signal there. How's your weather up there? You getting some nasty weather and cold?
Well, it's nasty and cold. At last I'd seen it was raining. I'm just going to check the temperature here for you, and I think it's 48 degrees. Rain likely to continue. So that's what we got to look forward to today. Yeah, I think everything's okay. Lights are on. I'm in where it's warm and dry, so I guess we're okay. But how about you?
Yeah, we are good down here. I opened my pool last week, but I won't be using that for a while. It's nice and clean, nice and clear, but still in the 60s, so I won't be using it. But hopefully it'll warm up. I don't think it's going to be warm enough for Memorial Day to swim, but I'd like to have it open by Memorial Day anyway. So it is open, but it's not being used. And right now we are 49 degrees here. We're on an overcast sky. Got a light rain, nothing heavy. It's supposed to get heavier on through the day. So, Jerry, take care. Be safe. Nice to hear from you. You got a great signal as usual down there. 73.
Okay, Ed. Hey, you don't have a heater on your pool?
No, the only one heater I have is Mother Earth there for the sun. Now, I used to have a solar blanket, but I made a lot of algae under the blanket, so I got rid of that. So it's right out in plain sun. When I get the sun, it gets up a good 80, 85 or so better when I had some good weather.
Oh, that's okay. Alrighty. Have a good Memorial Day. We had what did we have? Victoria Day. Every day is the same to me yet. So 7-3, thanks for picking me up, brother. Take care. E3NEJ.
E3NEJ 73, and have a great holiday weekend up there. Thanks a lot. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie FYF for the East Coast Cemetery Service, any station, anywhere.
November 2, Charlie Hotel Delta.
Recheck. Okay, CHD, Chuck, we got you, and OAM, John, we got you. Come on, Chuck.
Oh, top of the morning there, Ed. How you doing there? Haven't talked to you in quite a while. Anyways, N2CHD here with net control here. Yeah, rain here too. Same as everybody else, I guess.
We've just been puttering inside, trying to keep warm. Hey, we got our pellet stove going for the first time in May. So I'm kind of surprised on that one. But anyways, we're just tinkering away here in the radio room, and that's about it. Temperature here is 50 degrees, though. And we do have some wind 2 miles an hour out of the east, northeast, I guess that's what it's doing. And of course our barometer is 29.74, and that's kind of holding steady. But our rain so far, we've got 7.47 here so far between last night and today so far. So anyways, Ed, I figured I'd give you one for the count and go back to you, and to the CHD, back to that control.
And to CHD, okay, Chuck, good to hear you. It's been a while to hear you. Have a great weekend out there. Thanks for coming aboard. Sounded good. 82 OAM. Come on aboard, John.
Alright, this is 82 OAM, John, here in Oakfield on mobile right now. You got you, and all of them kind of rotted away, so we got a new one. We'll try to download it shortly here. This is on Friday, we've got misty rain. Yesterday. Looks like it's going to rain very soon on Sunday, so I'll send it out to you. 32 OAM.
82 OAM, okay, John, there in the mobile, you got you there. Have a great day, drive safely out there. Yeah, it's going to be a wet few more days. We don't need any more rain. We've had plenty of rain. Boy, one thing, when that sun never comes out, the grass is going to grow. It is been, we've had a lot of rain. John, take care. You and Beck have a great weekend. We'll talk to you later.
Take care.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
ACN1 WHA.
Kilo 2 Mike Romeo.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
K2 ZVL.
Okay, I got a Mike Bravo MP and a
Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet.
John, little light there in the mobile. You take care and be safe there. You in the rain. Have a great weekend. Thanks for coming aboard there. Mike Papa, come on. NVL, you there, Brian? Hey, you Ted VL.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. How you doing?
Yeah, we're declining.
Yeah, same as everybody. Raining up here. Been raining for the last 2 days, and quite cool. It's only like 41 degrees, and maybe get to 44 today. Go ahead.
Yeah, we are 49 right down here. Just a nasty cold day there. I got light wind out there. That's not too bad. Just a nice, about 5 to 7, not like it has been the last few days. We run 15, 20 mile an hour winds right out of the north. It's been cool and nasty, but not too great a day, but hey, better than snow. So, John, man, take care. Have a great day. Have a be safe. Are you up north yet?
Yeah, I'm up home. Yeah, they're predicting some snow flurries tonight and early tomorrow morning here, so I don't think it'll amount to anything. But you never know up here, that's for sure. Ed, look at you again. K2 ZVL. Take care.
I heard there was going to be some nor'easter there with snow and a little sleet and I don't know. Well, good luck. Hope you don't get too much, man. You take care and be safe. Good to hear you.
7-3. Take care.
73, man. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo 2 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima, come on board.
Hey, good morning. How's it going down there, Ed? K1ESL Dave here in southern New Hampshire. Just want to say hello. Raining up here like everywhere else, and still muckety. We're not getting to summer real fast. Go ahead.
No, it's still 49 degrees down here, and it's going to be supposed to warm up here a little bit, maybe next couple of days. So it's not going to get out of the 50s. I don't think it's going to be right in the. It's going to stay right in the 40s, low 50s. So. Summer has disappeared again. Hopefully it'll be back pretty quick.
I hope so. We got we have some corrective work to do relating to all this excess water that's flooded the basement a bit and such like that. So we're kind of waiting to get going on that. So I'd like to see the sun, though. I haven't seen it for a while. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. I know there's lots of people calling, so have a great day. Good to talk to you. K1ESL.
K1ESL. Okay, very good there. You take care of it. Be safe, and we will look forward to seeing you up on the number net there. 73. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile 6, portable, spread them out.
Killer 2, Mike Romeo.
Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Mike Papa Klein. Was there all an MP in it? Anybody anywhere? Come on board. I got a lot of noise here, but come on in.
Kilo 2, Mike Romeo. Mike Romeo.
India. K2, Mike Romeo. Come on in.
Thank you, Ed. Good morning to you. Number 21321, Wokill, New York. And we're looking at 48 degrees and showers. Thanks for picking me up, Ed.
What was the name there?
The name is Ron. Roger Oscar November.
All right, Ron. Very good. Yeah, it's a wet day every place. Hope it'll be nice for the weekend. Have a great weekend. We thank you for coming aboard. We're running about a 5.6, 5.7. The band is a little noisy here, but we got you. Thanks a lot. Anybody else?
Take care, Mark.
Amateur Radio Service.
Recheck from K1, Keep with Honey.
Go ahead, Tom.
Just looking for a signal report on one garage ceiling antenna right now. Switched over to the indoor antenna. Over.
I heard a little light from when you checked in before. You're down about a 5.5 there, Tom.
Yeah, one wire is out in the open up to a tree, and the other one's on the ceiling. With an antenna. Thank you, Ed. Thanks for picking me up. K1T with Honey.
All right, Tom. Take care. See you later. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile 6, portable, anybody I can hear?
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie, Echo 1, you're looking for check-ins. You're looking for mobile, 6, portable, anybody I can hear.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
KD2 station, come on in.
Yes, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Tim in upstate New York. We're located about 60 miles up the Hudson River from New York City, and we're looking at about 47 degrees, maybe a high of 50, and rainy, so feels more like March than it does May. Over.
Okay, what was the name there?
The name is Tim, Tango India Mike, ECARS lifetime member 21150.
21150. Okay, Tim, very good. Yeah, weather isn't going to warm up much. Well, we might hit. We're probably going to hit 50. I don't know. We're 49 right now, so we'll probably hit 50. And we're still got light rain out there. It's supposed to clear off a little bit, but I don't think it's going to clear up today. It's supposed to be rain all day long. Kind of too wet to do anything outside, though, that's for sure. Tim, thanks for coming aboard. Have a great weekend out there and be safe for the holiday.
73.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
TC1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on aboard.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe here in New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405. And Ed, we're waiting for summer.
Well, still, I'm going to have another long wait, I guess. How's the weather up there, Joe?
Stinks. Got rain, got overcast. It's all of about 45 degrees. And like the gentleman said, it feels like March, not May.
Yeah, that's about what it is. We're 49 right here. Now, we'll probably get into the low 50s today, Joe, but not going to see any sun or nothing. It's going to be a nasty day. Tomorrow's not going to be much better. Yeah, but it's a month ago we had 80-degree weather. Today we got 49 40 degrees, 40s and 50s. All right, Joe, thanks for coming aboard, Joe. You have a great weekend. Hope the weather will turn nice for us for the holiday weekend. So, thanks a lot, Joe.
Okay, Ed, always a pleasure to hear you. You have yourself a great rest of your net and a good weekend. Happy Memorial Day. 7-3, KC1BJJ.
KC1, KGJ. Thanks a lot, Joe. You have a great weekend. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November Kilowatt 1, Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Hotel Sierra.
Okay, I got November 1 Kilo something and a Whiskey Bravo 1. The November 1 Kilo station come back?
November Kilowatt 1, Charlie, Ed. Good morning, ECARS 1964. And got a good signal coming into New Hampshire today. And the name is Bob.
November Kilo 1 Tango. Okay, sorry about that. What was the name there?
Name is Bob.
Barb?
Bob, Broken Old Bottle.
Okay, Bob, up there in New Hampshire, 1964. How's everything out there? A little wet up there too, Bob?
Oh, we want a lot. 46 degrees and it's coming down pretty steady here.
Yeah, we don't need any weather. We've got light rain here right now, but we don't need any more rain. We've had plenty of rain here. Everything is right up full. Thanks a lot for coming aboard, Bob. You have a great weekend. Hopefully the weather will clear off and you have a little sunshine for a change.
Thanks, Ed. And the last on my call sign is 1 Charlie. Thank you.
Okay, 1 Charlie. I forgot to again get to see you. Okay. Thanks, Bob. Have a great weekend.
7-3.
Whiskey Bravo 1 station come back?
What about Whiskey Bravo 3?
Okay, make that a 3. Whiskey Bravo 3, come on in.
Roger, thank you. Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo Hotel Sierra. Echo Hotel Sierra. The name is Dave. ECARS number 30352.
30352, Dave. Okay, what's the location?
Roger. The location is Malvern in Chester County, Pennsylvania. We are a suburb to Philly. We're southeastern Pennsylvania, where it is 53 and miserable.
Okay, 30352 up there, down there in PA. Yeah, we are 50 degrees, 49 degrees over east of you in the northwest Connecticut and the Berkshires. And we just got it's lightened up a little bit, just kind of a mist out there right now, but it's not going to be a very nice day for any outside activities right now, Dave. Thanks for coming in. Hope you have a great holiday weekend out there and be safe and you'll get a little sunshine.
Roger. Thanks for letting me in. When we'll be on the frequency here for a few minutes. WB3EHS.
WB3EHS. Thank you, sir. Enjoy the weekend. Hope it'll be nice. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Already relays.
November 3. Whoop. November 3, Quebec, Bravo, Zulu.
November 3, Quebec, Bravo, Zulu. Come on in.
Name's Brian, member number 30896. Here at Percy, PA, 30 miles northeast of Philadelphia. Just playing around on the radio and ham shack. Pretty much it. Yucky day outside.
Okay, Brian, 30896 out there in PA. Yeah, it's the same all around, all the way up north and all the way out into the PA. So, hope it'll clear out a little bit today. It's supposed to be just cloudy tomorrow. This rain is supposed to stop later today, but right now it's just a mist out there. Just a nasty day, cold, miserable. Good day to stay in. Good signal there, Brian. Have a great day, and thanks for coming aboard. Have a good weekend.
You too. Got you 10 over.
Make sure you're running a solid 5.9 plus. 73, have a great holiday. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
KA2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. You got it. Come on in.
This is KE Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. It's Bob in South Jersey. It's overcast and chilly down here. And I just thought I'd go on the radio and see how the signal was getting out.
K2AXJ. Okay, Bob. You're in New Jersey. You're running out of 647. Sounds good. How's everything down here?
You're a 5.9 down here. I had a burst of noise.
Yeah, I heard that. I don't know what that is. How's your weather?
Well, it's cloudy and cool. It's not raining right now, but it was a drizzle early this morning. I did my walk on the treadmill instead of going out.
Well, at least you got your exercise. You couldn't get outside. You can do it there. Hey, good to hear you there. Looks like right now the rain has stopped right here now, and I don't think we might see some sun. I don't think so, but we had rain all night and all morning there, so hopefully it'll lighten up a little bit. Good to hear you. You have a great Memorial Day weekend. Be safe out there.
You too. Hopefully the sun will come out. 73.
73, Bob. Have a good weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
KB9MZK.
I got a KB9 station come back?
Yes, sir. It's Kilo Bravo 9. Mike Z Kilo. Copy?
Somebody stepped right on you. I got the Kilo Bravo 9, Mike.
Okay. KB9MMZK.
MNZK?
Yes, sir.
What's the name? Come on in.
Okay, my name is David. I'm located in Pennsylvania, Scranton, Pennsylvania. That's it.
All right, Dave, very good. Good signal from the PA. His name here is Ed Echo Delta on the Northwest Connecticut in the Berkshires. We're 49 degrees here, Dave. How's it up there?
Okay, it's about 48 degrees, I believe, and it's cold and miserable, as I can say, you know.
Yeah, that's what it's been here the last few days. We've had the stove going there a couple times here. It's been starting miserable. I thought I was going to get rid of that for a while, but had to start it again. So it's good to hear you. You have a good holiday weekend coming up, and be safe out there, okay?
Thank you for your time, and all right. You stay well. KB9MZK.
Thanks, sir. You have a good day. Thanks for coming in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
X-Ray Radio, I'll be right with you. Victor, India, November, come on in.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November. Name is Marty. I'm in Westerly, Rhode Island, mobile. Driving around by the beach, drinking my coffee and playing radio. Just want to say good morning and God bless. That's all I've got. Back to you.
P3BN, okay, we'll be out there in Rhode Island. How's your weather down there?
Oh, we got 47 degrees and rain right now. It's going to be raining all day from what I understand.
All right, well, thanks. Stay dry. Have a great weekend. Hopefully the sun will shine for you there. The weekend will get a little bit better. Thanks for coming aboard. 73, sir. X-Ray Radio, come in.
Thank you very much. VA3FXR. 50 degrees out here at QTH, just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. Eastern Ontario. So it's cool. It's wet. It's pretty miserable out there. So it's a good day to turn the radio on and see what's happening out there, and say good morning and good afternoon to all you good folks.
Okay, what was the name?
First name is Peter. Papa Echo Tango Echo Romeo.
I should remember it. I remember the call. I don't remember the name. All right, Pete. Very good. Ed here. We're 49 degrees here right now. Right now it's lightening up a little bit. The lightest it's been the last day or so. I don't think it's going to get any sunshine, but the rain has finally stopped there. We don't need any more rain down this way. But the wind is still blowing, not quite as bad as it was, but it's still a little on the cool side.
Yeah, I hear you. It's pretty soggy over here, let me tell you. They're soaked the antenna there. SWR jumped up just a little bit. Not much, but enough to say, hey, what's going on? So I'll let that burn off a little bit and hit it with a little bit of heat, and hopefully it'll dry up.
Well, if it stops raining long enough, it'll be nice. It's supposed to clear off here for Saturday and Sunday, but Monday. It's so they say, we shall see. But there's a lot of rain. They're looking at the weather map all the way from down into Washington, right on all the way up to the Canadian border for the next day or so. So it looks a little wet there, down this way. Pete, thank you for coming aboard. You got a nice signal here as usual when I do hear it. Have a good holiday. Thank you for being there.
73, you're doing absolutely fantastic up this ways as well there. Nice 10 over. Nice signal.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate that, and have a great weekend. You and the family be safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, 6, portable. Anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 2 Tango Charlie. Kilo Delta 2 Tango Charlie.
82 Tango Charlie, come on in.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2 Tango Charlie. Handles John. Middletown, Delaware. And we're just hanging out on a rainy day and listening to the radio. Over.
Okay, KD2 TC. Okay, John down there in Maryland. It's sounding good there. And about a 5.9 signal. Yeah, it's a good day to stay inside. It looks like the rain had just stopped up here. It's been raining all night and all day. I don't think we're going to see any sun, but still got a lot of wind. Only about a 7-8 mile an hour wind compared to what we have had 15 to 20 for the last couple of days. Just a nasty day. Yeah, it's a good day to stay inside. Can't do anything outside. I got my lawn all mowed a couple of days ago before the rain came, so I can hold off for another day or two before I got to do it again. So, John, take care. Appreciate you stopping by, and have a great holiday.
Hey, likewise to you, KD2TC, clear.
73, John. Have a good one. Thank you for coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Delta 8, India Delta, no, Whiskey Delta, Whiskey 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Whiskey Delta 8, India Delta, come on in. Whiskey Delta 8, India Delta.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet, WD8IIJ.
Okay, my mistake. India, Juliet, come on in.
Hey, good morning, or good afternoon, whatever the case. Name here is Monty, location Toronto, Ohio, USA. And I'm at 55 degrees, just kind of a miserable day out there, and rainy, so good day to stay indoors. But got a little bit of traveling to do today. Just wanted to stop by, wave a hand to everyone, say good morning.
Whiskey Delta, India Juliet. All right, Monty, thank you for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You're running about a 6 to a 7 over east here into the Berkshires. Thanks you for coming by. You have a good holiday weekend. You and the family be safe, okay? And I hope the weather be clear enough to be nice out there. Whiskey Yankee, come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here in Struthers. You're 5x9 by 15 at times. The band's a little noisy here, but we copy 100%. It's 51 degrees here, and it looks like we're expecting more showers. Go ahead.
All right, Joe. Yeah, it's stopped raining right now for the moment, but I guess it's going to be. I won't be planning on doing any outside work today. It's going to be raining again on and off. The whole East Coast is got rain all the way up into Canada. So it's going to be a wet day here for sure. Joe, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great holiday. Whiskey Delta 8, Alpha 8 Yankee, or Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Thanks, Joe. You have a good weekend. Appreciate you coming by.
Roger, Roger. 7-3. God bless. Have a good day. Be careful out there. It's going to be a wet one over here, so by the time we get ready to cut the grass, it's going to be pretty high. 7-3.
73. You have a good one. Be safe out there. We appreciate you being here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo 1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey. Come on in.
Good morning. I'm not sure of the time. Name is Rich. ECARS number 10266. Where it is doing the same as everyone else. Rain, rain, rain. I've got a picnic coming up tomorrow and a picnic coming up on Memorial Day. God, I hope it's going to clear because I got a lot of people coming. I don't want them inside. Anyway, good morning to all. Back to net. K1CYW Norwalk.
Okay, down there in Norwalk. Well, I hope the weather will change for it. It's supposed to be, it's supposed to be tomorrow. It's supposed to be just cloudy, what I've heard. And then Saturday it's supposed to be pretty good, and Sunday. So hopefully the weather will change for you. It'd be nice. Keep them outside there, Rich.
Yeah, we'll try. I got the canopies up. We'll see what happens. Hey, by the way, thanks so much for running the net. Always appreciate it. You have a great day. And a wonderful and safe Memorial Day. K1CYW Norwalk will be clear.
K1CYW down there in Norwalk, 1026673. And good luck on your picnic. Be safe and Memorial Day, and we will talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilowatt, Quebec.
I got a Kilo Bravo 1 station come back.
Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
The mobile station come on in.
KA3TEO, and the name here is Marvin, over.
Okay, what was the name?
Marvin, MARVIN.
Okay, how's the traveling out there?
A little wet. That's how the trail is.
All right, well, drive safely out there and take care. Thank you for coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
73 KA3TEO clear.
73, you take care. Drive safely. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there I can hear?
KB1GKQ, Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilowatt, Quebec.
81 Golf Kilo Quebec, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilowatt, Quebec. Paul in Hooksett, New Hampshire. ECARS number 1787. It'll be raining at about 45 degrees here. There's some heavy downpours to come with us north. KB1GKQ.
KB1 GKQ, okay, I popped here in New Hampshire, 17087. Yeah, we got some rain has stopped here right now, but we're supposed to get more later on today, so hopefully it'll get out of here and clear up for the weekend anyway. Be nice.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. I've got to go out here and head to the post office in a few minutes, but yeah, it's kind of a cold, dismal day, but I got the gardens basically, and not a good time to have it cool, but nothing to bring us frost anyway, so we got everything in ready to go for the summer.
All right, well, very good. Yeah, I opened my pool up last week. I won't be using that for Memorial Day weekend, that's for sure. But maybe the week or two after. And it's starting to clear off right now. The rain has stopped here for the moment. Hey, take care. Have a good weekend out there. Hope it'll be nice for you.
Thanks, KB1GKQ, clear.
Thank you, sir. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for a mobile 6 portable. Any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere service this morning.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
KC1 Alpha Charlie Whiskey, come on in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey. This is John on the seacoast of New Hampshire, where it's about the same as everybody else has been reporting.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey. Forget no C. Alpha Whiskey. Okay, John, up there in New Hampshire, yeah, it's a nasty day. I just looked out the window and it stopped raining here. Still got a little breeze right out of the northwest. But at the moment, it has stopped raining. It's been raining for all night and all day. So, how's it still wet up there?
Yeah, it's not raining right at the moment. It's gonna though. We'll get some winds developing and kind of foggy along the coast here. So that's what we got. Your signal is 5 and 9 on.
Okay, John. Well, hey, hope it'll clear off for you for the weekend. It's supposed to clear up here Saturday, they say. So it's cloudy again tomorrow, but Saturday it's supposed to clear off and halfway decent Saturday and Sunday. I don't know about Monday, but hopefully this weather curve, we don't need any more rain down this way, John.
Yeah, we've had our share of it this spring, that's for sure. You know, it's just the way it is, man. It's weather, right? We never know what it's going to bring. In the end, it's just, it is what it is, I guess.
Yep, well, it's better to have the rain than not have any rain. We haven't had any drought around here or anything yet. Boy, the one thing is, as soon as that sun comes out, the grass is going to grow like a weed. It's growing, it'll watch it grow.
Yeah, I've had several cuts up here already, and I've heard the fellows on the band here over the last few weeks talking about cutting lawns. So, yeah, when the sun comes out, it'll turn green and get along again.
Yeah, mine is nice and green. I've mowed it, I don't know, 4 or 5 times already. So I mowed it here a couple days ago before I knew the rain was coming yesterday and last night. So, but it's going to need it here probably another day or so. But it's nice and lush and green this year.
So Whiskey Bravo 1, what's the rest of it?
Charlie Echo India, CEI, Charlie Echo India. Name is Ed down here in northwest Connecticut, up there in the Berkshires, when we are high and dry.
Yeah, okay. And I think I've checked in with you before, haven't I?
I believe it is. I have seen you back in the log here. So from New Hampshire, I got quite a few from up in New Hampshire there. You going to get any of that snow or anything they're talking about way up north?
Well, I'm not up north in New Hampshire. I'm right on the Atlantic Ocean here, Bill. I'm in Hampton Beach, New Hampshire. So 10 miles from the Massachusetts border, and I guess about a day from me.
Okay, well, I guess you aren't going to get any of that nor'easter they're talking about there this morning. Someplace we're going to get some snow. I guess maybe that's up in way up north, up into northern New Hampshire, up into Maine, up that way. Winter isn't over, I guess, yet, John.
I should give you the surf report. That's what I give you from here. The waves are pretty big right now, and they're coming in fast.
All right. Hey, well, thanks for coming aboard there. Hope the weather will clear up for you. You can have a halfway decent weekend. Got any plans for the holiday?
Not much. Probably Sunday for sure. Going to watch the Indy 500. Something I always do, and watch it live. So looking forward to that. The weather might be a little sketchy out there, so let's see if they pull off the whole race.
Yeah, we generally watch that or the NASCAR race down in Charlotte. That looks like that might be a little wet too. So, hey, good luck on everything. Well, thanks, John, for coming aboard. You have a safe weekend. You and the family be safe, and we look forward to talking to you again. Great signal.
Oh, thanks for the report, Ed. That's great. I'll listen on the frequency for a while, see who else checks in, and happy weekend. Happy holiday. 7-3 from KC1AW.
KC1, ECW, thank you, John. Great signal. Have a good day. Have it, you and the family. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and you're listening. Any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look for Mobile 6 Portable. Anybody out there I can hear?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
KB3. Okay, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Come on in.
Very good morning. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, life number 30885 in waterlogged western Pennsylvania, where we've had 2.5 inches of rain since last night, and it's like a marsh out here. Great signal, you're 5.9 plus, and thanks for running the net. Over.
Okay, what was the name there?
John, January Oscar Hotel, November.
Okay, John, out there in Western PA, 2.5 inches rain, 30885. We didn't get that much. We probably got, maybe the last couple of days we probably only got a half, 3/4 rain. We didn't get as much rain as they said they were going to get, which we don't need that much. But you must be kind of waterlogged out there, aren't you?
Oh, it sure is, and a little dampness in the basement. We just went to the sister-in-law's house, checked it out. I mean, it's just wet everywhere.
Yeah, I'm glad I got a sump pump in my old basement here, because that's been running pretty steady here in the last couple of weeks. So I got an old farmhouse, my great-grandfather's place here, and they didn't build the old stone foundations. Didn't put too much cement in them, I guess, them days. Glad I got a sump pump, or I'd have an indoor pool.
Well, it must be a very special home, especially since your great-grandfather had it, and many years of happiness there, and in the future, too. Thanks for running the net. Best of 73.
All right, John, you take care, and hopefully the rain will stop for you, so you won't spoil your weekend too bad. Have a great holiday weekend, you and the family. Be safe. The sun will shine again, I'm sure.
73.
73, John. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We got time for a couple more. Anybody, anywhere. Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, or any relays. Come on in. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere before the top of the hour. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere, mobile station, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere wishing to check in, looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays, any station anywhere for the service. Come on in. Hello, W2DAR. You out there, Ron?
I am, Ed.
Yeah, kind of everybody must have gone to lunch right now. I'll let you have it there. We just hit 50 degrees here right now. The rain stopped finally. We don't think we're gonna see any sun, but the rain has stopped. We got a light wind out there, and we are saturated with rain up this way. How's everything your way?
Exactly same conditions, but we have been getting more rain than you've been getting. And it's welcome here because I've got 20 pounds of grass seed mixed on the front lawn where I've been doing some repairs. So hopefully the rain and wet weather's going to wake up the grass seed. Back to you, Ed.
All right. Yeah, well, the stuff is nice and everything is nice and lush and green here this year. I had a lot of grubs last year, and I put down some grub stuff last fall and again this spring. Dressed it all up, put a lot of fertilizer down and grass seed. Boy, I guess I probably shouldn't have put so much fertilizer down, because boy, I've got a lush lawn right now. As that sun comes out, I'll be able to watch it grow.
Likewise here, Ed. Okay, we'll pick it up from here, and thank you for doing the net control for the past hour. And for once, we've got some really good propagation today, at least on the rooster net early this morning, and then on the old buzzard net at around 9 o'clock. Exceptional, good quality propagation, and I assume that we've got it now on 40 meters. But maybe there's a sale on donuts for lunch today.
Yeah, the band's been pretty good. I've talked all the way from all the way up in Canada, all the way down into Maryland, down that way. So it's been pretty good, what I've heard. 73, Ron. You and the family have a great holiday weekend. Hopefully the sun will shine and you enjoy it. Thanks, Ron.
Okay, and same conditions to you. Happy afternoon. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority the mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, May 22nd, 2025. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WB2OA10.
I can hear someone trying to check in. You're way below the threshold of the receiver at this time. Wait a little bit. Perhaps conditions will improve and give it a try again. And thank you for trying to check in. I just want to acknowledge that. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey.
At the Alpha Whiskey station, please come back again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey is going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon, Ron. Geez, two check-ins in a row for me today. That's got to be a record. I said hello to Ed a little while ago and heard you come in before I turned off the radio, so I thought I'd say hello and happy Memorial Day weekend.
Okay, John. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me on the ECARS this afternoon from Hampton, New Hampshire. And I suspect you've got about the same weather we have here, except probably a wee bit cooler.
Yeah, I think it's 44 degrees right now, and no rain at the moment, but blowing pretty hard, and it's developing. So, yeah, about the same as everywhere else. The surf's pretty big waves coming in. Yeah,
we've been getting a significant amount of rain, but it's okay. I've got a lot of grass seed on the front lawn that needs to be germinated. And that is one beautiful workshop that you have with that big American flag draped on the wall. What is that? Vertical wall structure. Looks like it's about 5 feet by 5 feet. That's in front of the workbench.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just the office divider, cubicle stuff. That's actually my hangar, airplane hangar. So in the back there, I had that radio set up, and the flag was my dad when he passed away. That was his flag.
Okay, but on the carpet, okay, in front of the workbench, you've got it's like a wall panel that's 5 by 5 or so. What is that?
Let me take a look here. Oh yeah, that's it's an office divider. It's an office divider, Ron. There's two of them there. There's one that comes off the wall, and then the one just sitting behind the chair.
Okay, very good. I was curious what that was. I've never seen something like that. Very good. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, not much. That's my shop, so I try to keep the radio shack there a little bit concealed, and I cover it up with sheets when it's not in use, and Yeah. Okay. Thanks for looking. Not much else, Bill. Just Ron. Just wanted to say hello and have a good day. Thanks for doing what you do there. And I guess that's it. 7-3 from John on Hampton Beach, KC1AW.
Okay, John. I don't think I've ever seen an either workshop and a radio station, but since that's an airplane hangar, you've done the right thing because airplanes demand the best.
By the way, I'm not in there now. I'm actually at my home, which is down near the beach, and running a Kenwood 890 here with an end-fed antenna up in the top of the trees that nobody can see. So I'm not surprised it works as well as it does.
Okay, well, since you were describing amateur radio gear, I automatically go to the S meter. 10/9, audio is excellent.
Oh, thanks for that. That's good. Just 100 watts here, so I guess the station's working as it should. I'm about 1,200 feet from the salt water here, so that might help as well.
I think it does, okay? And since you mentioned salt water, we have another house down at the Jersey Barrier Island. We're about 2 miles above the amusement park of Seaside Heights. And we are on the bay side, the Barnegat Bay side. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. And I will be installing another radio station in our house down there. We're presently raising the house up 9 foot because of all the other new houses that were built after Hurricane Sandy have all been at the elevated structure. And we did not have to raise our house, but we're doing it now. So we're in accordance with all the other houses, so it doesn't look like everybody's looking down at us. And I'm going to be putting a radio station in, and what I will be using for the antenna, I have a complete set of the Hustler high-power resonators that I use for the truck. So I thought, why not put them to dual use? So what I did is I designed an antenna to put on the pier of our dock, and it has 2 10-foot-long half-inch copper pipes separated by about 10 inches that will be electrodes that will be immersed in the Barnegat Bay. And then on top of that, mount the Hustler resonators. And the initial test I did with 8-foot-long electrodes gave me a return loss of about 18 dB down, which is equivalent to about a 1.28 SWR. And I've increased the copper pipes another 3 foot because when I had it mounted on the pier, all of a sudden I took notice that, the feed point for the Hustler antennas is below the high tide point. And that's not going to work out too well in high tide with salt water. So I added 3 extra feet, and they're here at this house. And when the weather turns nice, I'll reinstall it on the pier down here. But it looks like the antenna is going to be working. The question is how well.
You're right, Ron. Sounds good. Thanks for all that. Sounds like a fun project. That's what ham radio's about, right? Just building stuff and seeing what your results are. It's pretty funny about the high tide there. A little miscalculation. That's funny. Go ahead.
I was assuming, okay? I wasn't sure what the depth was at that particular pier, at the dock, and it was deeper than I was guessing. So I'm glad I realized that, it's got to go a wee bit higher. Okay, John, thank you very much for keeping me company this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can with the damp weather, but it'll be getting warmer. Happy afternoon.
Okay, thanks a bunch, Ron. Pleasure talking to you. You made my day. And, have a good afternoon. Talk again soon. 7-3 KC1AW.
Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Thanks for checking.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Okay, 2 Bravo, stand by. There's a mobile that has priority. Mobile, come on in, please.
Good morning, Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile, Cleveland, Ohio, and headed west towards Michigan today in heavy rain. But nice to hear you. Good signal up here. K9ARM. Name is Andy.
Okay, Andy, I'm logging you in right now, and you're coming in a 5.6 to a 5.7, and the audio's fine. And since you're mobile, keep on driving carefully. Back to you, Andy.
Okay, yeah, I got to keep the speed down because of the rain, but other than that, we're okay. I should run out of it going west. K9ARM, Mobile. Thanks for getting me.
Okay, thank you, Andy. And again, please drive carefully and have a safe, enjoyable afternoon. And thank you very much for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Happy day. The Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo station, please.
Yeah, good morning, Ron. It's Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. W2DAR net control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. About 52 degrees and raining here, Ron. We have about the same weather. It's a good ham radio day all the way around. I put a new picture up on my QRZ page of the station. I know you look us up, and you might want to take a look at that. All that heat kit gear is gone. I sold it and kind of changed things over. Over.
Well, before you had a chance to say to bring the picture up, I already had it up, Dick. Yeah, and I recognize that picture, and I recognize the Haberlins and the Helicrafters, and oh boy, Helicraft. You know, when I got my amateur radio license in 1957, all my dreams at night were about a Helicrafters receiver. And actually, I started with one. I think it was like an SX40 or 30 or whatever it was. The person that got me interested in amateur radio, Mr. Walter Hershoff, worked with my father at Thomas A. Edison Industries in West Orange, New Jersey, and he was head of their electronics department. And he took me under his wing, and my parents gave me $50, and Walter took me over to Canal Street, New York City, to buy a used receiver, so I could receive his signals that he sent me. He had a paper tape machine in his house, and every 7:30 in the evening, he would send me a half-hour code practice until I got enough for him to give me my novice license test. And at that time, I could remember the more expensive, bigger Helicrafters receiver, and it was a dream, and still is a dream, to tell you the truth. But I do have a Hamelin HQ129X here, which was borrowed from my cousin in October. I'm trying to think, was it the 17th? I'm not sure the day, but it was 1957 when there was this thing that was going across the sky every 90 minutes or so. And then we'd go, ba-deep, ba-deep, ba-deep. And my cousin who lived next door, I said, Kirk, can I borrow your receiver to listen to the Sputnik that was going across? And he said, yes. And that was in that date, and he never wanted it back. He was going to build an amateur radio station. He worked at Bell Laboratories, which later I got to work there. And he never finished his station, and he never asked for the receiver back. Kurt is long departed. He's my cousin, but I still have the receiver here in a very prominent space in the Radio Shack. Back to you, Dick.
That's a great story. I've been licensed since 1976, and I was the same way. I wanted a Helicrafters or a Hamerland or some big tube radio, and I wound up with a bunch of them, actually. Right now I'm operating the Icon 7610. I'm very spoiled. Ron, you're 5/9. You're S10 here in Rochester. The band looks better than it's been all week. I took the R388 Collins back to the radio AWA Museum. It was on loan to me, and that's back there now. It belongs to them. And I'm going to start thinning out stuff and getting rid of some things. I'm going to take some things to the Ham Fest and see if I can sell them. The more I can sell, the less my kids have to haul out of the basement when I'm gone. So it's a good ham radio day here. A little bit dreary out. Not a good motorcycle day. I'm going to keep that in the garage today, but I'm going to play around on the radio. Anyway, thanks for taking my check-in, 73 to you, 73 to you. And let's see, I'll get back on my log. W2DAR, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo, over.
Okay, Dick, very good. Yeah, and you know, the helicopter's dream is still with me, to tell you the truth. And Mr. Walter Hershoff, who took me under his wing, okay, his call sign was W2DAR. So I'm keeping the call sign active. And Walter passed away, I think, in 1972. And that license was issued to him in the fall of 1928. Thanks for keeping company in ECARS this afternoon, Dick. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon.
Take care, Ron. 7-3s. Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo, clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform Bravo Hotel.
Oh, Niner Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, multiple check-ins, but there was a Whiskey Alpha something and I think ended in hotel. Let's give that a try, please.
Absolutely. It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Uniform, the Bravo, H Hotel. The name is Mark. QTH is Monroe, New Jersey. We're in the Middlesex County, Monroe. W2DAR, WA2UBH.
Okay, Mark, I've got you logged in. You're coming in 56257. The audio's fine. There were just some multiple check-ins at the same time, so thank you for passing along the whole call sign. How can I help you on ECARS this afternoon, if anything?
Not much. We're using an old, you talk about a helicopter. I used to have an SX-110 way back when in the early 60s, actually the early to mid 60s. So I do go back a while. W2DAR, WA2UBH.
Yeah, since I bought the used radio in 1957 in Canal Street in New York City, I tend to think the SX number, something like 30 or 40 or 50, it, was what I could get for $50 at that time. And it's so long ago, I just don't remember the model number, and I don't remember where it went, but I had a great time with it. Back to you, Mark.
Yeah, fine. I can relate to that. At weekends, I used to go down to the radio district. I remember Harrison Radio getting a few rigs there, getting some rigs at Lafayette Radio. I started out with a DX20 and a SkyBuddy receiver.
Okay, and I still miss Radio Row in Canal Street. Those were the days. Back to you.
Oh, they sure were the days. And then when Harrison moved out to Huntington, Long Island, I stuck with him for a while until I went under. Oh, those were the days, CW days. But I'll tell you, the Swan 240s that I got in the, early 70s, I think, still is working out fine. And I have other equipment, but I still love using this rig. W2DAR, WA2UBH.
Okay, Mark, and thank you for going down memory lane. Harrison Radio, Lafayette Radio, Radio Shack. Those were the days. Happy afternoon. Thank you very much for joining me. 7-3.
73, and thanks for having me in that. W2DAR, WA2UBH.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-ray.
Okay, there was multiple ones, but one I'm really sure of. Good afternoon, Paul.
All right, good afternoon. Good to hear you on the air and doing ECARS. And second time on 40 meters with the new radio, and looking forward to experimenting with it some more. What I do have to do is find my baggie full of toroids, though, and get some of this RF feedback out of the audio to the speaker. Back to you, W1SEX.
Oh, you don't need any audio feedback. And Yeah, and you don't want to get to the point where it's squealing on you. Anyways, well, we're fortunate today. 40 meters for the last couple of weeks at this time of the day has been terrible propagation. I mean, let's see, today's Thursday. Monday, I only had 6 check-ins, and it was a difficult time. But today, the propagation is great. So, I'm sure that the hour is going to go really fast with continue getting check-ins. It's no fun for a net controller to be on for an hour and keep on calling and there's no response except static. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, very good. I did net control on ECARS here for about a year, and then my schedule had changed pretty dramatically. So what I should do is get the software going again and get back on the list. I still get the emails from Jim looking for without the software. For logging, we'll hold off on that for now anyway, and I'll get around to it again. Over.
Well, we appreciate it if you would, and if you find time for it. But if you don't, that's okay too. And I'm hopefully that the new radio station that I'm putting in at our Jersey Shore house, okay, with the antenna I designed, I call it the dipper antenna because it's using the Barnegat Bay as the ground plane. I'm hoping that's going to have good performance for working ECARS because I'd like to, get as many contacts as possible to fulfill my obligation as net control for ECARS. So once the construction is finished at the house and get to try out the new antenna, it'll tell me whether the Hustler resonators are going to be working. I know the antenna will work, okay? The question is how well will it work? Back to you, Paul.
Okay, very good. Yeah, that, and I have a new to me 30L1 and waiting in the wings, and I'm going to go pick that up and get that on the air as well. So that'll work. All right, I'll let you go for now. You enjoy the day and be safe. And we'll catch up with you again soon. W1SCX.
Okay, Paul. Thank you for joining me. Happy afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt Manor, Tango Bravo Delta.
Alpha Bravo.
Okay, really strong station came in. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. A very good afternoon to you. How are you?
Very good, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. ECARS number 20452 for life. Raining here on the island. Hope everybody enjoys their day.
Well, David, how come I have the same weather as you?
Hey, it's a fashion.
We, of course, are working groundway from Staten Island. So, how's all the water going around the island this afternoon?
It's crazy here. It's been crazy all night long. A lot of flooding.
Have the jet skis been around by you? I know they're just starting to come out over by the Colgate clock.
Sorry, say that again?
Have the jet ski population come out by you by Staten Island? They are starting to come out by the Colgate clock. You probably know where that is in Jersey City.
Yeah, affirmative. I see them all the time when I use the Staten Island ferry. But the idea is it's too cold out there right now for them, so they're not out yet until after the end of May.
I saw a couple of them last Saturday. Our son's girlfriend has an apartment right across the street from the Colgate clock. Right on the very end where the very end of the Mars Canal is right there on the Hudson River. And I saw a couple of them out, and I started to see more sailing boats out there. So it looks like the season's getting ready to start.
Oh,
Absolutely.
Well, I don't want to hold it up. I'm sure that there are a lot of people out there that want to get in. So I'll say 7-3, and hopefully everybody have a great day. Enjoy. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, 7-3 to Wolf.
Okay, Dave, and thank you for keeping me company at ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and you're always welcome to join us. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
The Kilowatt 9 station again, please.
Kilowatt 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Okay, TBD. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hi, Ron. This is Joel in Easton, PA, just on the Jersey border in the dimple on the right-hand side of Pennsylvania, where, like you guys, it's been raining, still raining, chilly, and we're enjoying the rain because of the still water table deficits and all that kind of stuff. How copy?
Coming in 5.7 to a 5.8. Audio is excellent, Joel. And yeah, it looks like we're, it's going to be bringing the water levels up, especially for people that have wells. And the rain is welcome here because I've got about 20 pounds of a grass seed mixture out in the front lawn where I've been doing some repair work out there. I did that Wednesday, so the rain is welcome here to wake up all the grass seed.
Absolutely, exactly what we're doing here with the killer winter. We lost a lot of grass, we lost some plants, and I was thinking about your Barnegat Bay for a ground plane. We used a steel hull on our houseboat on the Mississippi River, and it worked really well.
Well, Joel, I did some research, okay, along with my antenna design skills. And with the research, and one of the things that's very prominent is there's a lot of YouTube videos about people working on the ocean surf at many states, and they run a couple of the vertical antenna radials into the surf on the Atlantic Ocean, and they've been getting remarkable results with low power on the coverage with that method. And since I'm 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, I thought, well, let's put that salt water to use. I have a complete set of the Hustler resonators, the high power ones for the truck. And I thought, well, I'm down there with the truck, why not use the Hustler resonators? And what I did is, I have two half-inch diameter copper pipes, 10 foot long, that are separated by 10 inches, and they're mounted on our dock pier, and I'll use the Barnegat Bay as a ground plane. And I think that's going to be a lot better than even an earth ground.
I'll bet it will be. Well, we found that the Mississippi River, I don't know, it was full of mud, but it seemed to work well. We used a kite to fly an end-fed, and that seemed to work well.
Well, I know the antenna will work. The question, Joel, is how well will it work? And I'm getting a lot of feelings that it's going to work out pretty good. I will have the capability of going up to 600 watts. I've got an ALS 600 solid-state amplifier, but if the performance is that good, maybe just the exciter at 100 watts will satisfy the output for the station.
I'll bet it will. You might have to think about using some sort of thing like you use on a boat to counteract salt water and all that kind of stuff. A sacrificial element someplace.
Joel, I don't need any sacrificial elements because the whole antenna design is copper, okay? And the mounting plate for the Hustler antenna is brass, so they're all copper materials, and salt water does not bother copper, and you will not get any marine growth on the electrodes because copper is toxic to marine growth.
Well, that's true. Hello. I got a problem. Hello, I have a problem.
Yeah, Joel, there's something wrong with your station because I can just about hear you. So what I'm going to do is just talk a little bit longer for you to do a quick troubleshoot, and hopefully you can find out what the problem is. But, yeah, all of a sudden you sort of disappeared entirely. So maybe you're back up again. Let me just turn it over to you.
Yep, hello. I have a bad switch on this MC60 microphone. I've turned the amplifier on in it, and I may be overdoing it. How's this?
Oh, you're doing fine right now. So I guess you got my comments that everything is copper, so it's not going to be affected by the salt water and not be affected by any marine growth.
QSL got that. That's great. Well, I'm anticipating hearing from you with the new antenna sometime.
Yeah, as soon as they get the construction finished, we're raising the house up 9 feet, and they're right in the middle of all that process. It's a big construction process. But once I get to put the radio station in, and I'm hoping I can get it in by July. We'll keep our fingers crossed. And we'll give it a good try and see what the performance is. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Joel?
That's it, and it sounds like a great plan, and hope that all your construction works out well for you, Ron. Thanks again for checking me in, and we'll say 7-3, K9TBD.
I've got my fingers crossed, Joel. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Delta Yankee Romeo.
November 3 Delta Juliet India.
Delta Juliet India, please stand by. Good afternoon, Lee. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I just remembered you were on one, so I come up here and I figured I'd say hello to you. Terrible weather. Rain. I guess you need it for your lawn, but we're soaked up here. I got mud out in my back when I step out the back porch.
Well, don't take the Oliver outside. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. And if it wasn't for the new grass seed out in the front, I might, no, I got enough stuff to do indoor, Lee. Yesterday I finished putting all my new cable assemblies together for the radio station at the Shore House. I made 2 5-foot-long RG8X extensions, one that goes from the exciter over to the amplifier, and then another one that goes from the output of the amplifier back over to the 7300, but on top of it, where the Daiwa SWR power meter is mounted. And the other cable I made up is the light for the new Daiwa power meter. That's 12 volts. The amplifier has a 12 volt DC output, and they give you a cable that goes to the power meter that has a DC connector on it, and the other end was bare-ended, and I had to put the old type RCA connector onto that plugged into the back of the amplifier to power the LED lights in the power meter. So I got all those cables all made up, and I think I've got just about all the equipment stacked here for the new radio station. The only thing I have to order is a digital clock for putting on the desk, and so that I have accurate time. Back to you, Lee.
Sounds like you're getting pretty busy there, Ron. Very good. Sounds like you got a real plan there to put everything into motion when you get ready. So I got my 24. I got a clock for I use here as a Heathkit. And it was made when I got my license back when I was in my 30s. And my mother used to work in a place. She used to do some soldering, so she soldered it. She did all the work on all the soldering work on it, and it's still working fine today. Unbelievable after all these years. Got to be almost 50 years old. Back to you.
Oh, it is indeed that old, and I remember that clock from Heathkit. I never ordered one, but I have the Heathkit catalog downstairs in the spare room, and the clock is in there. I remember it well. And as you and I know, there's a lot of Heathkit gear that is still running. Back to you.
Yeah, that's for sure. My friend he got his license along with me. We both took a 10-week course and we got our license. Oh, back when I was in my 30s, and he was about the same age. He built a Heathkit. I guess it's HW16 or something like that. It was crystal controlled. You could put an outboard VFO on it if you wanted to. And he got discouraged with ham radio because he tried twice to get his general license and he couldn't make it. So he plain gave it up, I guess. But he passed away, and I always wonder what happened to his radio. I would love to have it, and he was a good friend of mine. That's you.
Okay, yep. Well, there's still a lot of it out there, and I have a complete Heathkit station down in the storage room that I can always put back into service. And right alongside the Kenwood TS590 exciter here is the Heathkit electronic gear with the paddles on it. So, yep, a lot of that gear has brought back many memories that we had in enjoying and buying and building that equipment, and a lot of it's still put to use. Thanks, Lee, for keeping the company this afternoon, and tolerate the fall weather. The sun will be coming out Saturday. Happy afternoon, Lee.
Very good, Ron. Nice talking with you. Always a pleasure. And looking forward to Murphy's Law. WB1DYR, dozen yellow roses, Becca.
Yep, and I've got that nice size lock washer to put in your collection in the shop. The Delta Juliet India station, please.
Yeah, good morning. November 3, Delta Juliet India. Wow, the band is great. And hey, you're 10 over in the Columbia, Maryland. And we're not quite through with our rain yet. The sun is out now, but I guess we're going to get another shot later on today, and then hopefully it'll clear up. Over.
Okay, Frank. Do you wish to change your response to me that you came back because you said in the morning?
Well, in the morning, I did say that. Well, I get up so late, it's hard to distinguish AM from PM sometimes, over.
Do they not have coffee in Columbia, Maryland?
I am not a coffee drinker. I think the last time I had coffee was when I was a student at the University of Wisconsin, sitting at a football game, over.
Wow. That's a long time. You are not a coffee drinker. I'm not an avid coffee drinker. I think only started to drink a little bit more coffee being on the nets on amateur radio, especially on the Rooster Net in the morning. Everybody's drinking coffee. And every now and then I have a cup of coffee. And even sparsely from now and then, sometimes that cup of coffee really hits the spot. This morning, that was the case. It does not happen that often. And I decided to make coffee this morning, and something happened that it really hit the spot. Maybe it's the cold, damp weather, but I actually had a second cup right after the first cup. I've never in my life had 2 cups of coffee all at once. As I said, I'm not a big coffee drinker, and I do alter that with tea, and I have the Celestial flavored teas. My favorite one is all the Celestial teas are non-caffeinated, which doesn't mean anything to me, but my favorite flavored Celestial tea is the orange tangerine. That really hits the spot. But my most prominent drink for breakfast and all my meals is ice cold water coming out of the filter of the refrigerator. Back to you, Frank.
Yeah, I understand. I'm more of a tea drinker myself. The only association that I have with coffee is cleaning my wife's coffee maker after she runs through X number of current pods. When she starts saying, "Oh, this coffee doesn't taste right," well, then I figure it's time to clean that thing, run some cleaning solution through it. So, other than that, there's not a heck of a lot happening. Earlier in the week, I got the guy came over and power washed the deck, cleaned the deck up, and that looks nice. Did the stone paths leading up to it, and another brick patio down by the basement door, and then had him do a few other things while he was here. I've really had him for a couple of years. He's really a great guy and doesn't charge a whole lot. And he comes over and he basically says, "Well, the day is yours, so what do you want me to do?" So I knew the last time he was over, since I'm pushing 84 and not into climbing ladders, I said, "Well, the chimney face up on the main roof is getting a little crummy looking. How's about I gave him a can of Black Doll spray paint and said, "How about y'all going up there and sprucing that thing up for me?" So he did that. And his last trip this week, I said, "How about going up on the sunroof in the family room and cleaning the skylight windows for me? They haven't been cleaned in years. And while you're at it, the bedroom windows open up to that out there. Could you do those as well?" "Yeah, not a problem." So it was a very productive day. And while he was out there doing his thing, I knew the rain was coming, so I hopped on the John Deere and gave the backyard the once over. So that's about the excitement for the week. Back to you.
Okay, Frank, I have a question for you. What is the power output of that VHF amplifier that's on your QRZ page?
You mean the little 50-watt hard rock amplifier?
The one with the aluminum cooling fins on top.
Say that again?
The linear amplifier. I'm pretty sure it's a VHF UHF amplifier. It's on your QRZ picture on the far left-hand side, and it has the aluminum cooling fins on top.
Yeah, that's an HF amplifier. It's called the Hard Rock 50 Power Amp. So, yeah, that was a kit that I made years and years ago to go along with my little Yaesu 817. I can take that amplifier and the Yaesu and run it off a battery on a picnic bench over.
Okay, very good. A nice station setup, a very nice picture you have on the QRZ site. Okay, Frank, well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Make the best of the weather, 7-3.
Yep, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. This is N3DJI 73 all.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio Charlie's being entered into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, I'm doing really well. You got a decent signal in here today. You know, this time of day you got maximum absorption here on 40 meters, but you're holding up there at about S7 on the S meter, about 5 and 7. But Q5 copy, the band is relatively quiet right now. Over.
The band is in real good shape, Steve, and the last couple of weeks, 40 meters at this time of the day has been beyond difficult, and that's putting it mildly. But today, it's really good. On the Naruster net on 75 meters this morning, it was good. On the old Buzzard net in 75 meters, it was good. So I was hoping that it was going to be good on 40 meters today. It is. And you're coming in at 5.6 and the audio is fine, Steve. Back to you.
Oh, thank you very much. No, I agree. Today the band is in excellent shape. I was just commenting that usually this time of day you got maximum absorption, but no, the band is wonderful today. But last night it was so long distance. I had a QSO with a guy in New Mexico, and it was, when it's nice like this, it's a real joy to operate. Unfortunately, I got called away yesterday. I had to take care of something for my daughter, and I had to hit the road, so I couldn't do net control at 1300. But there's always next week, and I'll be here all cheery and happy, and hopefully the band will be in decent shape for that. Over.
Yeah, I hope the good propagation conditions continue in the future. I got my fingers crossed. Boy, you're putting a lot of weight on that basement floor with all that rack equipment.
Oh, you saw that. That's on my QRZ page. That is actually the transmitter room for 1430. I'm sorry. What frequency? I've forgotten now. 1420, I guess. WBLQ in Westerly, Rhode Island. And that was a real joy because when the owner was still alive, we got together and did some really fun radio. I recreated the WNBC time machine from the 1980s and had some of the NBC guys get on. I was syndicating from my home. I used to give them 12 hours a day during the weeknights from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. What a joy that was. But yeah, there's a lot of processing equipment there, and he had a phenomenal sound with that station. I suppose they still sound pretty good, but the owner died, and his father took it over, and let's just say he doesn't know broadcasting too well, so I cut ties with them a year ago, January, so that was that. But anyway, that's the story on the rack equipment there. Over.
Okay, Steve, and I can verify that it's a great joy because you've got a mile-wide smile on your face. Great picture. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and make the best of the weather. 7-3.
Absolutely. You do too. It's raining and 47 degrees here. It feels like mid-March. Good Lord. Where's all that global warming they were talking about? Maybe it'll hit mid-June. Who knows? 7-3. Have a great day. We'll talk to you next time. K1, FRC, Fox Radio Charlie.
Okay, Steve. Sun is coming out Saturday. I promise that. Happy afternoon.
Thank you. You too.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Echo 2, Charlie Bravo.
I can hear a station that has a Charlie in it, but you're below the threshold of the receiver. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, good afternoon, Ron. Doing well. You're the only signal I'm hearing on 40 meters today. Back to you.
Well, 40 meters is really in good shape today. Comparing to the last couple of weeks, it's been terrible. And today we lucked out. I noted early this morning on the early nets that the propagation was really good. Nothing was dropping out. I had my fingers crossed for 40 meters. Well, the crossed fingers did the job. A great signals this afternoon, and a lot of check-ins to make the hour go very fast. Back to you, Howard.
Oh yeah, it's been rough. I think the sky has fallen as the tale goes. But I come on here and I'm so hopeful, and I just turn off my shack and go back to work around the house. So anyway, I heard your lone voice out there in the wilderness. Just thought I'd stop in and say hi.
Well, thank you much for keeping me company and saying hi. It makes the hour go faster when you have check-ins. And it's always great to interface with other amateur radio operators. And with the propagation so good, perhaps the Hardy Boys shortwave mystery will be solved.
I love that book. That's what started me on this journey. The cover of that book when I was, 8 or 9 years old, my jaw dropped. What is this? What are they doing? What is this? So that's created a lifelong habit. A good one. Anyway, I'll let you get back to the net, Ron. Thanks for picking me up. 73 Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Howard, do you think Mickey Rooney had anything to do with the Hardy Boys?
Yeah. Did he play in one of those movies they made?
A lot of them.
I never saw one. I only read the books. So even at that time, I felt that the movies were just a bad imitation of literature.
Yeah, he was in a lot of them, and I'm a mental block for the young lady that worked with him. But that young lady was hopping along the yellow brick road, and she always had a little dog that was accompanying her.
Now I'm going to have to go on YouTube and look them up. The source there. Anyway, yeah, I had no idea about that. Thanks for cluing me in. I'll talk to you soon, 73.
Happy day, Howard. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Make the best of the foul weather, and you're always welcome to join us on ECARS. Happy day.
73.
Hey, Ron, WF1L.
WF1L, go.
How you doing? I've been out there working on my antenna, trying to screw anchors into the ground. Boy, that's a fight.
Must be a tough soil condition.
Well, I figured they'd be pretty well softened up by a couple of days worth of rain. And I got one screwed in fairly well, but the last two have been giving me a fight. I've only got them in about a foot, got another foot to go.
Okay, well, hopefully you'll get the chore done. When I'm putting in when I get to put in the radio station at the shore house, not only having the electrodes as the ground plane going in for the Barnegat Bay, I will have right at the house I'm putting in a ground rod. I have a 4-foot solid bronze from my father's collection a rod that I'll be driving in right by the foundation, and I will not have any problem driving that in because it's all sand and gravel at the Barnegat Bay there. And once I get down to the 3-foot level, it's water. You dig down 3 foot around that shore house, and it's salt water. So I will be putting that in as an additional ground as close to the radios as possible.
I want to think about getting an 8-footer instead of the 4-footer.
The 4-footer should work well because it's going into salt water when it hits the 3-foot level, and the 8-footers are copper-plated steel, and that eventually will deteriorate through electrolysis because of the salt water. So that's why I'm using a solid bronze rod. Bronze is the best material to be exposed to salt water.
Okay. Yeah, because I think our building code requires 8-foot ones over here. You may be able to get away with bronze better. But all the ground rods over here are all galvanized, I think. That's what they look like anyway.
Yeah, those materials are not very conducive to working with salt water. At our power panel come in, there's a commercial ground rod that the power company put in, and I'm not sure what the material is, but I did an experiment probably about a month and a half ago, and what I did is I had some copper-plated steel ground strapping. It's about an inch wide, and I think it's 1/16 of an inch thick material that has holes punched in it. And I had that attached to the one of the copper electrodes when I was testing out the first trial of my dipper antenna. And that was in the water for about 2 weeks, and maybe 3 weeks. Well, I took the dipper antenna out off the pier because I had to add 3-foot extensions to the copper pipes. They were not long enough, and that strapping material was almost completely dissolved. The electrolysis between the steel material and the copper plating created an electrolysis that ate everything away in a couple of weeks.
That's amazing. That's amazing. All righty. Well, anyhow, I just thought I recognized your voice. I thought I'd give you a yell and hope you get through the last of your day.
Well, that's why I gave a double thumbs up to the bronze rod, and all your commercial propellers on the ships and everything are solid bronze. Happy day.
Roger. WF1L. Have a great day.
Take care, Bill. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Got time for one more check-in, please.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Kilo Bravo 1, you're my last check-in. Whiskey Echo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. And, yep, Roger on the bronze ground rods there. I don't have any bronze ground rods, but I have a sailboat, and it has lots of bronze goodies on it. So, anyway, all my true hulls and stuff are bronze, and yep, very good. Hope I'm making it up there okay. Over.
Oh, you're making it up okay here. You're coming 10 to 15 over 9, Wayne. And how's the weather down in Washington, North Carolina today?
Oh, it's sunny and cool. It's we got the windows open on the house here today, so it's been hot last few days, but it's cool today, so we're enjoying the slightly cooler weather.
Okay, Wayne. Well, thank you very much for joining me on ECARS. And you have what I call the tail feathers of my net control, the last check-in for this hour of net control. And thank you for joining me. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon, and you're always welcome to check in with us on ECARS. Happy afternoon, Wayne.
Okay, thank you, Ron, for picking me up. And ECARS number is 4875, and thanks for what you do for ECARS there. And 73
and 4875 is entered in the log sheet. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. His call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Hey, Ryan, good afternoon to you, sir. You are 5859 here in Allegheny County,
New York. Sounding very good. Take care, Ron.
Happy
welcome
afternoon.
everybody to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I am located over here in Allegheny County, New York. Call signs November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. All right, let's see here. Is there any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations at this time? Go ahead and call ECARS. Nothing heard. Let's open up ECARS for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Okay, we had a little jam there, so let's see if we can break it down here and put you on my call book here. Okay, is there a Whiskey Alpha 2 station? Can I have your full call sign, please?
Roger, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Okay, we got you, sir. Is there a station out there with a Charlie in it?
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Bravo, mobile.
Okay, sir, we got you. Is there a station out there with a radio in it, Romeo?
Hey, Ed, the Charlie is a mobile.
Hey, I'm sorry. Is there a station out there with a Romeo or radio? Okay, it must have been the Alpha radio. Okay, all right, guys. All right. Well, let's take the mobile first before we lose them. A mobile station. Welcome aboard to ECARS. Go ahead, sir. Okay. Is there a Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Bravo station out there?
Yeah, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Bravo.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, mobile traffic. Charlie Bravo, are you with us? Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I got a lot of QRM in my truck here. I'm trying to navigate that out, but I can hear you.
All right, very good, sir. Well, thank you for checking into ECARS there. Your signal is about a S4, Sierra 4 here to Allegheny County, New York. Over. And the static took him away. Okay, next on deck, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Radio. Welcome aboard.
Roger, good afternoon to you there, Ed, and everybody else here on the net. We're outside building an ark right now, and with all this damn rain. We've had rain now for the last, since Tuesday. And it's still going to rain up until Saturday morning. So it's a mess. Now, what are you going to do? And you got to do what you got to do. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. I'm located in the state of Pennsylvania, northeast section in the town of Holy. Weather here today is cloudy. It is right now raining again. And it stopped for about an hour. We were in between the two storms. And now it's coming back. So we got rain again. It's going to rain all the way up until possibly tomorrow afternoon. So that's a lot of rain we're getting here. N2EDY, WA2AAR.
Okay, Bob, very good. Yep, Bob, you're a S8, S9 here in Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, great signal. Yeah, I hear you, Bob. It's been raining here too, but just a few short months ago, I'd look out my window and I would see snow going sideways. I'll take the rain there. Over.
Yeah, I would too. But there's, what the bad thing about it is, there's so much at one time that's coming down, and that's the bad part about it.
And so, you know, we got to do what we got to do. We a month and a half ago, we had the red flags flying down here where you could not burn nothing. I don't burn, but you can't burn. And now you can burn anything you want outside, you know, with the ground being so saturated. And by the way, you'll stand by one. Okay, by the way, you are down here a 5 and 8. And you're also S9 down here to Northeast PA. Putting a very, very good signal in here today. Ed, go ahead.
Okay, sir. I will definitely take that. Yep. All right. Very good then. Yeah, we're hoping maybe tomorrow the rain will stop because I can't get the tractor out to the orchard. It's kind of mess, so they need to dry up so I can get out to work. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I was mowing my grass Monday. It had to be done. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And there was areas on the properties that, well, when I was going over it with the mower, I was actually even mud tracks because them areas never been wet before, but they are now. Because I'm on 4.5 acres and I got to cut 2 1/4. And you know, and you look out your window and the grass is looking at you laughing because it's starting to grow again. Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I had my zero turn, the smaller tractor out there, the zero turn, and I just started sliding everywhere, and I made a mess in that orchard, so I decided to get away from that. Gotta wait till it dries, you know. I got a mid-belly mower. I think it's a 67-inch or 65-inch mower. I need to get back up there, but the tractor's too heavy for that wet spot or the wet orchard there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Same thing. I don't have like you have, but I got areas that I can't even go in no more because of it being so wet. And I can remember one area about 2 years ago. I'd say that area is never no wet. So I went over it, and the next thing I knew is that my rear wheels of my zero turn sunk in the ground. I had to get the truck over there with a strap and everything else to pull it out. Man, I don't go near there no more because I know it's saturated. Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. But these are good problems. All right, Rob. All right, very good, Bob. There, anything else we can do for you?
Nope. I'll say 73s to you. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. And I want to say congratulations to everybody on here who has served us in the military. You know, God bless you. And we'll take note to our fallen heroes that have fallen in the military to help keep us free here. 73s.
Very well said, Bob. Thank you. And have yourself a great Memorial weekend and a safe one, too, right? 73s, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Bob from PA. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay. John, you welcome aboard from Canfield, Ohio. How you doing, buddy?
We're doing pretty well here, considering the miserable weather, like everybody else has. We have I think it's going to be a wall-to-wall rain event today because that's all we've seen. It's overcast, obviously. And let's see, we have about 50 degrees. So it's a cold rain. But anyway, I'm not going to complain because I'm thinking maybe about a month or a month and a half from now, we'd be wishing we had this. I think you know what I'm talking about. Ed, you're coming in here. That last transmission was just a titch over S9. Great signal. Back to you, NAYJ.
Okay, Don, yeah, I hear. I can still see my mind's eye when I look out the window. I guess it was a soul-changing moment a while ago during winter
when the snow was literally getting blown sideways, and one of my chickens got blown into a tree from the high, gusts of snow wind there. So I'm okay with this rain here. Over.
I believe I talked to you the one time when your chicken coop kind of collapsed. I didn't hear about the chicken that flew sideways in a tree from the wind. That must have been a different day, but nonetheless noteworthy. Anyway, Ed, I want to thank you for picking me up here. And it seems like the band is actually half decent today. Boy, it's been terrible lately. But anyway, you're coming in here great.
Is this frequency
as long as we can converse each way.
Yes, it is.
We have good conditions. Anyway,
okay, thank you.
You have a short shift there, and want to thank you again for picking me up, and want to say hello to you and everybody else on the net as well. NAYJ.
Take care, Don. Sounding very good here on also S9 here. Good to hear from you. Good, always good to talk to you. Stay safe, stay dry, and play a lot of radio. Take care. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear. November 8, Yankee Juliet. Don from Canfield, Ohio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. W2BUD, listening. Station calling ECARS, go ahead.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Hope I'm not interfering.
Oh, Bud, you're never interfering on ECARS. Welcome to ECARS. How you been doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I really can't complain. I'm not sure about the temperature, but it's been raining pretty good all last night. Now it's down to a drizzle. And I'm glad it's raining because I just, scratched up my lawn and threw some seed down. Hopefully it'll grow.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I just fertilized the orchards and the garden, and it's been raining for a few days, so I guess that's good for me. Don't have to go out there and water nothing over.
Yeah, and I gotta tell you, a lot of people complain about the rain, but pretty soon we'll turn around. All the creeks will be dried up, and they'll be talking about a drought. But give me all the rain you can get right now. But I don't want to flood, but give me all the rain. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. God, before you know it, they'll be crying about global warming. Only on summertime they complain about global warming. It's actually pretty amazing. All right, bud. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope. I thank you for being on ECARS. Thank you so much for being that involved. And I know the conditions have been horrible. And best stay, best 73. Take care. Have a great day.
Yeah, take care, bud. Nice talking to you. Stay safe, my friend, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service, not 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November. Okay, I got, Gary, I think I got you. Let's see, November 1 station. Yep, Gary, I got you. There's two other stations out there, so let's try to pull you in, guys. The other station calling ECARS, go ahead.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile.
Okay, Kilowatt Oscar 1 Mobile, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile.
Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mobile, please stand by. We have your call here. I'm just trying to pull in somebody else. Stand by. Is there another station trying to check in?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Leroy, we got you. Okay, all right, we got three. That should be good for me then. We'll pull the plug. I got my quota of 6. All right, okay, Jerry, welcome aboard.
Okay, Ed, you have a good day there, and anyway, thanks for picking me up. And we have 52 degrees here in West Upfield, Connecticut, Ed, over.
Okay, Leroy, we got you. Yeah, you're about 5'6", 5'7" here in Allegheny County, Leroy. And thank you so much for checking in there, over.
Okay, very good. 73 N1FGN will be clear.
Take care. Okay, let me rearrange this here. Jerry, stand by. Mobile station, welcome aboard. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo, do you copy? All right, Gary, welcome to Twilight Zone. How you doing, buddy?
How you doing, Ed? November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut. I got you about a 5'8", Ed, coming in here. There's a little bit of it's getting a little noisier than it was this morning, but you always got great audio, so there's no problem to hear you. 48 degrees here, and just working in the kitchen again, doing some repainting, which was done a month ago, but then my wife decided she wanted to move some pictures around on the wall, so I took them down and I had to spackle the holes for the picture hangers and paint a little bit. So I guess I wasn't done with the kitchen. Over.
Yeah. You're never done in the kitchen, if you know what I mean. It'll never end. All right, Gary, listen, you're about a S8, S9 here into Allegheny County, New York, sounding very good. And just be careful when you're on the radio, Gary, because it happens to me. Sometimes I end up trying to drink my microphone and talking to the coffee cup. But with you holding on a microphone and a paintbrush, might be a little bit different outcome. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, I'm going to let you go because the QSB's getting you a little bit there, and you're going right down into my noise. But I copied everything you said. So we'll let you continue on here. We'll catch you next time. 7-3.
Take care, Gary. Have yourself a great day, and thank you for checking in. All right. Let's see if we can pull in this mobile station that came and went. He did a drive-by check-in. We don't like drive-bys. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. Are you still with us?
I heard him when he first came in, Ed, but I don't hear him now.
All right, because I was kind of questioning my tinnitus, you know what I mean? All right, take care, Gary. I'll put him down as a check-in here because I gave him a S3, so. All right, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Welcome aboard the ECARS, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon. Hope all is well. KD3X here, southeastern Pennsylvania. Name is Barry. ECARS number 30857. Bit of QSB today. How copy? Over.
All right, 30857. We're doing good here. You are actually S6, S7 under adverse conditions. You're sounding good. Good signal too. Over.
All right, very good. So are you. You're a little bit of QSB, anywhere from an S3 to an S9. So definitely a lot of fluctuation going on today. Working from home today. I just got out of a meeting, popped it on, heard you call, and wanted to jump in there and give you a log entry. I don't know if it's been quiet for the last so many minutes or not. Over.
Yeah, it comes and goes, you know. Got a quick favor to ask you. I'm on a 40-meter loop antenna. I'm going to put on my 80-meter loop antenna. If you give me a signal difference, I appreciate that. Over.
All right, very good. I just changed my my AGC to so it's a little bit quicker, so I can see if there's any change. Go ahead.
All right, here's the 40-meter NVIS, and now I'll go on to my 80-meter sky loop. Stand by. Okay, we're on the 80-meter sky loop there, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
All right, well, at least from my position here in southeastern Pennsylvania, the second one was about 2 S units weaker than the first one. So, you know, part of that could be QSB, but it could be the direction that I'm in from you. Over.
Okay, all right, so let me go back to my 40-meter loop. Hold on. Okay, we're back on that 40-meter NVIS there. How copy?
All right, yeah, it looked like about the same signal difference. The 80-meter was about an S5. The 40-meter was about an S7 currently. Over.
Okay, yeah, it was modified for NVIS. All right, sir, very good there. Yeah, you good signal for these bad conditions there. What kind of antenna are you using?
Oh man, my antenna's in sad shape. It's a G5RV, which is drooping. The hot side, the top of the hot side is up about 65 feet, but the low side on the ground side is probably only about 10 feet off of the ground. And I don't really think that the G5RV is really meant to be a sloper, because I don't have that center twin lead completely off of the ground. Some of it is down on the ground, so I know that's a no-no with the antenna, but it is what it is until I get it fixed and get that center pulled back up. It fell in a storm. And I need to pull that center back up to at least make it kind of a flat top if I can. Over.
Oh, I hear you. Definitely, no problem, though. Like my 40-meter loop antenna, my 40-meter NVIS antenna is only about maybe 8, some parts maybe 8 to 10 feet. Some parts you could jump up and grab the wire. So that's what makes it NVIS. Over.
Yep, there you go. A little cloud burner, if you will. All right, I see that it's about almost 25 after here, and I know your shift ends shortly, so thanks for the QSO. Good to talk to you. I hope you and yours are well up there. We're doing fine. We're finally getting some much-needed rain, though we're still about 5 inches short even for this year. So, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it all. It's been coming down really slowly, which is the perfect way to get it, and hopefully the water level's rising in the aquifer, because that's the part that I'm really worried about. It doesn't matter what happens to my lawn. I can burn out and die, but I need water to live. So 73, have a great weekend if we don't talk to you again, and we'll be out here listening for the bounce of the net. This is KD3X.
All right, very good. Yeah, water's important, right? All right, sir, you're still going up to S9 all of a sudden, so something's going on with the atmosphere here, but you're sounding good. Take care, and nice talking to you. 30857 on the forever list. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. ECARS looking for check-ins. everybody. I'm going to pull the plug on here. I want to give a last shout out, a last call for my buddy. Just found out he passed away today. So, it's Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Robbie, your last check-in with me, buddy. You're a good friend, and always enjoy talking to you on the radio. Robbie, you're going to have a biggest and greatest antenna in the world now. You're up there. Take care, my friend, and stay safe. And have a lot of fun. Play a lot of radio, Robbie. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Robbie. All right, everybody. I want to thank everybody who checked in today. Stay safe, stay dry, play a lot of radio, right? And we'll catch everybody tomorrow, 7:30 a.m.ish, same bat channel. And that being said, I want to thank everybody who served in the armed forces. A few of my comrades who never came back from Grenada. You're still in my heart. You always will be. Everybody take care. God bless America. God bless you. And let's remember and reflect on why we celebrate Memorial Day. 73s, everybody. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear.
Bye.